again, baby. The Baltimore Ravens and the Minnesota Vikings for the preseason week 2 matchup. Baby, let's go. Happy to be here with you guys. I'm your host, Santino Maione of the Ravens Rundown. We are brought to you, as always, by Prize Picks. What's going on, fellas? Let me get this chat pulled up so I can start saying what's up. I saw Beer Man Gage was in there already before we even started the live. Sorry we're a little bit late on the countdown, of course, but had some technical difficulties. We're here officially for you guys, though. I'm going to get into this live chat, and we're going to start talking and chatting it up with you guys. That's what we do here on the Ravens Rundown. Something went wrong with the chat. Gage, what is going on here? I cannot pull up the chat for some reason. Let's reload this thing. Whoa. What is happening right now? For whatever reason, it will not let me into the live. Hold on. Yeah, I'm there. I'm going in right now. Let's see if I can. Here we go. There we go. Beer Man, what's up? Paul, what's going on, brother? Lisa, as always, I know you were going to be in here. What is going on? Bubba, let's go. Lisa, Jacob, I hope Rashad Bateman keeps his mouth shut so his lawyer can help him. Yeah, that's we should get into that, I guess, Gage, right? I did a video about this, and I did a short as well. Yeah, it's an interesting situation. Rashad Bateman, he got arrested, or the announcement came out the other day, but the arrest actually happened like 2.5 months prior to when the news finally broke. He was arrested on 3 charges, and the incident that occurred was him breaking the windshield in the driver's side window of his ex-girlfriend's car with his 3-month-old baby in the vehicle. So, yeah, Gage just said pretty nuts. I'm pretty sure they can, yeah, it's not a good situation. Not at all. But I want to focus on some more positive things. The fact that your Ravens are playing. Lisa said, hey, Tino and Reed. I have a friend who moved back to Minnesota. Go Ravens Purple. So we actually, you might have just heard me say his name, but Gage, if you want to throw your camera up, we actually have an old friend back for you guys. Reed is not with me today, but we have, like I said, an old friend. Nintendo Master, what's up, brother? Hey, Santino, hi, what's going on? Jacob, yo, what's up? Ryan Meehan, I'm not going to read that message out because that's not what we like to do here. Anish, hi, Santino, frick the Steelers. Yeah, frick the Steelers, man. Like the stream if you don't like the Steelers. Like it if you don't like the Steelers. Show me that you dislike Pittsburgh. Madison, go Ravens. Go Ravens. Lisa, be patient because Tino and Reed will be with us soon. We're here. I'm here. And it's not just me, guys. Again, we're going to show this surprise in just a second. But, if you're a Ravens fan, man, I need you to do one thing for me. First, welcome back, producer Gage, baby. Gage is back. Spam your Gages in the chat. And also, if you're a real Ravens fan, if you're a real one, spam LFG for Let's Flockin' Go. Flock up with me, baby. Gage, fly with me.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Ben Kane, what's up, Ben Kane? We want Gage. We want Gage. And we got Gage.
It's your show now, Tino. It's your show now.
It's my show, but we got Gage back, so it's awesome. I like boo Steelers and no cuss words.
No cuss
I think he means no cuss words. 3B boys. LFG Shorty. King Lord. Is King Lord calling you Shorty?
I don't know how to take that.
I don't know if that's what's happening. Guys, spam the Gages. Spam the LFGs in the chat.
LFG, baby. Let's fucking go. We're back.
Fucking go. The Baltimore Ravens coming off of a win in preseason week 1 against the Philadelphia Eagles. Utter domination. They're now going to be playing the Minnesota Vikings on the road this time. And there's a lot of things to look out for, I have to say. There's some things to watch. Aaron, I'm ready for the regular season. So am I, man. King Lord, that's how we talk in Baltimore. All right, fair enough. I'm not from Baltimore, so I don't know. So it's important to get updated on your guys' lingo. I see all the LFGs. Josh, type in LFG. Go UOFL, type in Let's Flockin' Go. I like the fact that you're typing the whole thing out, baby. Let's get it. But some things to watch for that I want to get into quickly. The offense has to bounce back from let's just say a couple of rough joint practices from this previous week. They had 2. LFG, I like you better, but where did Joey go? 3B boys. Joey is now the host of the Packers Report, so make sure you go subscribe to him as well. Sub to Ravens Rundown while you're in here as well. He's also doing Tennessee Volunteers channel, but I appreciate your support, man. But anyway, the offense bouncing back from joint practice. They didn't look that great. Struggled a lot against pressure, against the blitz, and that has a lot to do with Brian Flores. I mean, he's one of the premier defensive coordinators in the NFL. He's been a premier coach, defensive coach specifically in the NFL for years, and we know that blitzing is his MO. Bringing pressure is his go-to. And Baltimore kind of struggled a little bit with that. So that's something that I'm looking for, is the offense just improving, protecting the quarterback better. Even though it's not going to be the starters, obviously, in this game for the most part, I still would like to see that. Gage, before we get to the rest of the things to watch, I kind of want to go back and forth with this. Bring up the Super Chat menu. Oh, we do have to talk about our friends at Prize Picks. You are right. Okay, guys, our friends at Prize Picks, they might be some of my best friends because the new user offer that they have for you guys is absolutely unbelievable. When you download the Prize Picks app today and you use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup. If it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Guys, Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app for all of your daily fantasy sports. Player picks are on fire right now, and there's no better place to cash in while watching sports than with Prize Picks, especially during the football preseason. Baltimore Ravens and the Minnesota Vikings. The lineup I have for you guys, it's a pretty long one, and that's the beauty of Prize Picks. You can literally place any lineups that you want. They make it super easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup. Engage. We can't even show the full lineup with this graphic. It's a 5-pick power play. I have Adam Randall, the more on his rushing yards. Elijah Surratt, the more on his receiving yards. Jacoby Lane, the more on his receiving yards. And then you got Tyler Loop, the more on his PATs made, and Will Reichert, the more on his PATs made. That is an $8 lineup to win $112, dude. You can make some cash with Prize Picks. And you could tail this lineup, or you could fade it, depending on what you think of the lineup, with my user at Prize Picks. If you go follow me on the app, at Santino Maione, you could see this lineup and many other ones that I place. And you can place lineups for anything. Literally, you could do basketball, golf, tennis, UFC, boxing, whatever. You could do it on esports, like literally whatever you want. That's the beauty of Prize Picks, along with, again, the new user offer. So if you want to place a lineup, if you download the app, just make sure you use code HMA. Play that first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. One more time, code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Prize Picks, it is always so good to be right. Gage, we have a Super Chat menu, and we made some adjustments, right? Last time, it was just straight raffle tickets for the jersey raffle, and that is still the premise, the primary purpose of our Super Chat menu. Ben Kane, thanks for the great ad read. Thank you for the shout-out. Super Chat menu, preseason long jersey raffle. We're doing it over the span of all 3 games, but in order to get entered, got to send some money in. $5 equals 3 raffle tickets. Now we added this, a little bit of a wheel spin, and this is courtesy of producer Gage for giving me this idea. $10 equals a wheel spin. And what's on the wheel, you might ask? Bunch of different raffle ticket amounts, we could say. You could win 50 raffle tickets for $10. That's a steal. You can win 20. There's, like I said, 50 on there. There's 10. There's also only 3 or 5. Like, you go to that little bit of a lower level, but you have a chance to win a lot more for less money. More bang for your buck, if you want to say. So $10 gets you a wheel spin. Now $20. This is where we get into some new things that I'm adding. Obviously, you guys probably remember this from last year, right? Joey Peterson, our good old buddy Joey, did the Hall of Fame Club, put the stickers on the helmet. I haven't had a chance to take the stickers off the helmet yet, but $20 Super Chat gets you not only a sticker on this, I won't be putting it on this episode, but I'll do it on my own time and then show it off in the Week 3 preseason game. You also get 15 raffle tickets, and Gage and I are going to punish ourselves. We're going to spin another wheel. We have 2 wheels for this. 2-wheel Tino for the chat sports guys. Yeah, we're going to do punishments. Gage has beer bong. I have lemon shots because I don't drink. I have Bean Boozled. If you were watching last time, you know what I did to myself. My stomach was in shambles. I ate a whole box, a whole handful. It was terrible. But we have that option as well. And then $50 equals 50 raffle tickets as well. So those are all the options. Gage and I are going to get rowdy. We want to get rowdy with you guys. We want to get risky, fired up, whatever you want to say. So make sure you send some money in and help us have some fun.
And I will say, I saw Lisa Frankel mention about the Old Bay. We did look for the Old Bay seasoning. We could not find it. We will make that come back for sure for you guys. The Old Bay shots will make a good turn for sure.
Yeah. We got our first 1A_1000_swords. $20 super chat, baby. You, my friend, have been entered into the raffle. We're going to get that on the screen for you in 1 second. Takes a minute for some stuff to load in. Let me say what's up to some of you guys in the chat.
But let's do, you know what? That's a punishment wheel right there. So we'll start off with a punishment.
Oh my God,
off the bat
already. Jeez. Oh man, dude.
Off the bat, we're starting with a punishment.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I want to read some of this. Zayden, you and Joey would make a nasty duo talking about the Ravens. You know what? We would. I think we would, Gage. That'd be pretty.
That'd be fun
But
to
we
watch.
have a good duo here, though. Gage and Tino. Pretty good duo. We actually went to college together. We are part of the Q Pipe here at Chat Sports. So him and I go back like 6+ years. So this is honestly a pretty crazy thing that's happening. I'm getting to live my dream, both of us really are getting to live our dreams working in sports, doing what we love to do.
And we're doing it together.
We're doing it together, like in Texas of all places. We went to college in Connecticut. Like, this is insane. Lisa, Matty Hibner will make the 53-man roster. Of course he will. Without a doubt, Lisa. Let's get this on the screen. 1,000 swords. $20 super chat, baby. Let's go. Woo! You have been entered into the jersey raffle giveaway. We'll mark that down and keep it recorded for the third preseason game. But also, we have a wheel spin, man.
And he's also in the Ravens Hall of Fame Club.
He is now in the Ravens Hall of Fame Club. Yes, Gage, there's so much to manage here. You're helping me out. You're in this Ravens Hall of Fame Club. We're going to get that sticker on for you guys. Nintendo Master saying hi to Gage.
Oh, another one!
Another one! $20, baby!
Let's
but guess
go!
What? That means we got to punish ourselves.
We got to punish ourselves twice right
Gage,
now.
This is happening too early, man. Oh, Lord. 1,000 swords. Goldfish? What the hell does goldfish mean?
I don't know if I want to
I'm still Zeno. Gwynn is starting at center today. Posick second team. Bullock third team. I believe Corey Bullock is actually might be starting, but we'll see. Let's spin this wheel, though. I'm sorry. I'm getting all sidetracked.
We got to spin 2 wheel spins.
We got 2 wheel spins today. Should we do both of them back to back?
Let's do back to back.
All right, back to back. Double dose of wheel spins. Let's go.
Here's the first one.
Oh, God. Honestly, I could be safe, though. It could be something you have to do.
Yeah, because there's a Bean Boozle for me on here as well.
Okay, good. You made it.
Oh, it's going to be Bean Boozle to start out for Tino.
Oh, jeez, dude. This is unreal, man. This is amazing.
This is how we start it. Let's go. This is how we win ball games, all right?
Yeah, we keep the vibes high for the preseason. Keep these super chats rolling in. I want to keep doing the punishments. All right, how do I have to show this in a second after the second wheel spin, but let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God. Hey, now you get to do one. All right. We balance it out here. We balance it out. Beer Man, by the way, the $20 was from you. Shout out to you, Beer Man. It's probably going to be tough to see, but can I even flick this thing?
We should just grab one randomly.
Do you just grab one randomly?
We just grab one randomly.
I'll just grab one randomly. Let's see. We'll do top banana wet dog. That's what it's going to be for me. Right, Beer Man.
That shouldn't be that bad. Wet dog?
That's not bad? What do you want?
I don't think it would be that bad.
All right, let me read. Hey, Tino, let's hope Luke can make his field goals and let's go Ravens. Let's get some dubs for Baltimore. And what do you think will happen if the center don't look good? If the center don't look good,
they're screwed.
If the center don't look good, not good things are going to happen. Bad things are going to happen. I'll tell you that right now. Let me eat my wet dog first. Oh. Dude, I had this one last time, and I thought I'd be...
If you want to see Tino keep doing stupid stuff like this, send in $20.
You eat one, eat it. Oh, God.
I got whatever this red one is. I don't know what this one is.
Pomegranate or Old Bandage. That's not...
Mine
is worse.
Have you had the Old Bandage?
Eat it. Shove it in your mouth. Eat it. Get your face on camera. I want to see you.
Oh, man.
Out.
Oh, God.
It stays with you, dude.
It lingers.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not. Oh, God.
Oh, honest.
Boy.
I think I'm on that helmet. I don't know. Well, you're on last year's helmet. To get on this year's helmet, you got to send $20 in. Beer Man, you're on the helmet now. You will officially be on it. Part of the Ravens Hall of Fame Club. Hi, attendance squad. Hi, Tino. What's up? Ready for today? You don't think I'm ready? Do I look like the man who's not ready? Is this the face of a man who's not ready for Ravens football? I'm ready, baby. Let's go. Zay said no Old Bay shots. I couldn't find it, dude. I have to go buy it somewhere because I couldn't find it.
We will bring back the Old Bay shots for you guys.
We will.
Those are making a comeback.
Oh my God! Holy.
And how's it going, attendance squad? We saw you win yesterday too. We saw you win the Packers report. I told you I'll be back. I'm not leaving the Ravens anytime soon.
Honest said, I'm broke. Listen, I as a college student that is kind of freshly out of college a little bit, I can understand that. But let me know in the comments below where you're watching from today. We didn't even get to this yet because we got so many super chats. Where are you watching from? Let me know. Are you watching from Baltimore? Yeah, just let me know down below in the chat. Spam where you're watching from. For what the raffle, 1,000 swords, for what the raffle ticket is for. If we don't watch the YouTube video and I win, do y'all tag us or how will we know if I don't know? So we keep a record of it and we'll, at the end of the third preseason game, we'll raffle it off, pick the winner on live, and then we'll get in contact with you via YouTube or we'll figure out how to get it to you. We
did keep all the raffle tickets from last week's entries.
We did, yep. So we have all that recorded. Maryland, Champaign, Illinois, Lisa from Baltimore, Maryland. Homebody, baby. Jacob from New Jersey. Ben Kane, I'm watching from my phone. You are so, oh, jeez. Of course he has to be the one to say stuff like that. We got, imagine getting shut out by the Jets. Yeah, I'm still Zemo. Yo, put the F Steelers in the chat. Type the F Steeler in the chat. Anthony Oliveira. Oh, my God. He's in there, too. Ben's friend. Steelers better than the Ravens is here. You're a joke, Oliveira.
F the Steelers.
F the Steelers.
F the Steelers.
Dun, 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 dun.
F the Steelers.
Gage is knocking over his camera. F Steelers. Yeah, Nathan. Duran. Get the F Steelers in the chat. Flock the Steelers. F the Steelers. Baby. Come on. Doctor, watching from Mississippi, by way of PG County, Maryland. Nice, dude. Ellicott City for Whitney. Beer Man from Illinois. We love to see it. Again, Ben Kane watching from his phone. Oh, God. Connor Core. Does that mean Connor Core? Connor Cost is joining. These are all like college people of ours that were, oh, my God. Future. So with Minter Mania running wild, I am watching for Havre de Grace, Maryland, a small town but has a lot of history and was once the common grounds for creating laws. Interesting. F the Steelers, love seeing it. HC County, Maryland for Anish, love to see it, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us. Commanders touchdown on the Lions, LOL, good. Yeah, a nice little update for us. We could, yeah. Tina, by the way, I have two names. Fast 123 Hill and Attendance Squad. You can call me whatever is best for you. I like Attendance Squad. I think we should go Attendance Squad, right? Yeah, he's a big OG, massive OG. I see him in the comments for every single VOD, brother. I love you, man. Attendance Squad, shout out to you. Gwyn is starting at center day. Appreciate the update, Zeno. Okay, good to know. Hooper Doggy watching. Let's go. Dude, holy, bro, Luca, what is up, my brother? That's my cousin. My cousin in the chat. What's up, Giants on top? I think they're going to be pretty good this year. I mean, Jackson Dart, tossing darts. We'll see what happens there. John, Hawaii. Oh, aloha, my brother. Oh, I should have got the aloha shot glass. Oh, you do. We might have to get that for John. And I will say, too, I want to get back to some of the things to watch in a minute because the game is going to be starting in a little bit over half an hour. Anish, thank you for helping me pronounce that correctly. My name's pronounced like Anish. Got it now. I will not say that wrong again. Anish, holy, there's a lot of people in here. How many we got watching right now, Gage? Okay, and what's the like count at? 26. Hey,
Got to be
guys,
at 40.
We got to get to at least 40 right now. For 85 people watching, we got to get to 40. If you want the Ravens to beat the Vikings, like the stream. Get that spinning football up on your screen. Hit the like button. You can support us in all of these free ways, right, Gage? Like, of course, we're pushing super chats, but we know that not everybody can super chat. We know that not everybody has the means to do so. And there are plenty of free ways for you guys to support the show, to get involved in the show. Like you said, commenting down below, getting in the live chat, doing that, hitting the like button, subscribing, sharing the video, whatever it is. All of these things we call being a Ravens real one. If you want to be a Ravens rundown real one, do some of this stuff, man. And you just being here, to be honest with you, in my mind, in my book, makes you a Ravens real one for sure.
If you hit the like button and spread the word about this channel, it'll give the eyeballs to other new Ravens fans who don't know about us yet.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
guys.
the goal.
Like, listen, we surpassed 50,000 subscribers. Thank you guys for that, by the way. I do have a Venmo. I can actually put it in the chat. Yeah, Doctor, we do have, I don't know if you have Venmo. I have PayPal and Venmo. So, Doctor, let me know if one of those works for you. It is, let's actually pull that up because I have not used it yet on this channel. Yeah, if you want to do that. All right, let me see. What is mine? It is at Santino-Maione with a capital S and a capital N. Lisa, I know you've tapped the like button already. Lisa, you're a Ravens rundown real one, like by a long shot. Appreciate you hitting the like button. Josh Gamer, nice. Yeah, this is nice. Again, want the Ravens to beat the Vikings? Like the stream. If you want to send a Venmo in, you don't want to super chat, you can do it that way too. Dude, I love this chant that Attendance Squad is. Ravens, Ravens. Let's go, Attendance Squad starting the. That was Thomas Bush, I believe, starting the chant. We got Thomas Bush and Attendance Squad starting both of them. Beer Man, let's get those likes up. Yeah, get the likes up. Listen to our boy Beer Man right here.
As more people keep flowing in, keep hitting that thumbs up button. This is what we need. Hit that thumbs up button,
dude,
baby.
Attendance Squad just said, I follow you on Twitter, and I am subscribed, and I liked the video. That is a trifecta. Real one right there, dude. Any comments on, like, pretty much every video? Love to see it, brother.
A real one for a long time.
Since Jones. Probably.
Since probably, yeah, around
since
then,
before
maybe.
Joey.
Yeah.
Future says, with Rashad Bateman arrested, does this mean Elijah Surratt moves up the depth chart as wide receiver 3 with Jacoby as wide receiver 2? And when can we trade Rashad Bateman? So this was the interesting thing, right, guys, was Bateman was actually in trade talks like 3 hours prior to the news about the arrest coming out. Because the Houston Texans were kind of in the market for, or not kind of, they were in the market for a wide receiver after the injury to Jaden Higgins. And then to answer your question, Future, obviously, the trade didn't go through because Texans signed a couple wide receivers. I believe one of them was Darius Slayton, if I'm not mistaken. But outside of that, or Sterling Shepard, sorry, not Darius Slayton. Yeah, Sterling Shepard. I got confused between my Giants receivers. But with Rashad Bateman now arrested, I don't think he's going to get cut because I've seen some people commenting stuff like that. I don't believe that will happen because the arrest and the incident happened 2.5 months ago. If they were going to cut him, I feel like they probably would have done it by now. Maybe I could be wrong. I'm not in the Ravens organization, of course, but yeah. So I would say that Surratt and Lane. I mean, Lane was already going to be a starter. I personally believe heading into the season, but now with this situation, if he gets suspended for a portion of time, whatever the NFL decides to do in terms of doling out punishments or what the actual legal punishment's going to be, whatever all that information ends up being. Yeah, Surratt might have to move up a little bit quicker than we expected, but he looked really good in the preseason game. He led us in receiving yards in week 1 with 6 catches for 66 yards. So definitely Surratt and Lane might have to step up even more so than we were anticipating. Also, Devontae Walker, don't forget about him. He might have to get a lot more reps because Bateman is in a little bit of a funky situation right now. Attendance Squad, correction, I actually joined a lot later with that Thursday Night Football Week 10 Bengals game in 2024 season. So before Gage, but not before Joey. Okay. He's happy to be a fan. We're happy to have you. Also, help us get our goal of 50 likes. We hit 40. Can we get 8 more likes in the chat? Spam that like button. I know there's people sitting in here watching that have not liked the video yet. Spam the like button. Get the likes up. Get us to 50. Get us to 50. Parker, get out of here. That was one of our buddies. Connor Core, well. What have we here? F the Steelers. Connor's a Steeler fan. Get your F Steelers in the chat. Get them in the chat. Boo, Steelers!
Boo, Steelers!
Boo! Boo! Dude. Beer Man, what's your Twitter, Tino, so I can follow? Did I see Attendance Squad put it in? Love that. Okay, awesome. Yo, Santino. 50 likes, you mean? Let's go! 50 likes, baby. Keep hitting the like button, guys. If you haven't already, keep clicking it. Keep hitting that like button. I've never believed in Bateman. I want Jacoby Lane to start Ravens.production. That's not necessarily a bad take. I mean, Bateman hasn't had 800 receiving yards in any of his 5 seasons in the NFL. He's entering his 6th year, and he has never had 800 receiving yards in a season. That, to me, kind of spells trouble. While Jacoby Lane, all of his intangibles point to him being a dominant wide receiver. So I don't disagree with that. Who is your fave college football team? That's a tough question. But I like the graphic you're about to bring up, Gage. You can put that up. Rashad Bateman had a down year between 2024 and 2025. Granted, he missed 4 games, but look at the staggering difference. I mean, Bateman he got worse. No beating around the bush. The guy got worse. And now with the arrest, the trade talks were already there. I feel like Rashad Bateman is kind of the odd man out now. And it's funny because I'll out myself on this, Gage. I was talking about a Bateman bounce back when I first took over the channel. That doesn't seem to be occurring now. I really don't think so. And speaking of, the team itself, the offense, which receivers are going to step up, put your record prediction down below for the Ravens in the live chat. I want to hear what you guys have to say. I personally have them going about probably 11-6, 12-5. I think that's realistic for them. Their division is not great. The games are always going to be tough, but the Browns, I don't think, are a good team. The Steelers, I don't think, are a good overall team. The Bengals will be your biggest threat, but even Cincinnati tends to struggle, especially on defense.
But they also have the second-place schedule, and they play the NFC South this year, I believe, right?
They do. Yeah,
that's pretty easy.
That's a very good point. And that, I think, also factors into why I would say probably 12 wins is good. 14-3 from Duran. Anish, 11-6. Ravens production, 13-4 is reasonable. 12-5 from Josh Gamer. The Ravens got rid of Ray Rice, so Bates should go. James Green. I don't think that's a terrible point. Attendance Squad, I like this. He's going very in-depth. The floor, 9-8. The ceiling, 14-3. The prediction, 12-5.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. I was about to say, the ceiling is 14-3.
Again, when you're playing the NFC South, which is the worst division of any sport ever, it sucks. It's terrible. Ceiling is English is probably 13. Thomas Bush, 14-3, losses to the Bills, Bengals, and Steelers. I like that you put that in. The specific losses, I should say. We can go 6-0 in the first games. Beer Man said 13-4. Lisa, 17-0, Super Bowl included. Lisa said it, so it's going to happen. We're going to win the Super Bowl. We're going to go undefeated. It's going to happen. But I would probably, realistically, Lisa, I would rock with a lot of the predictions that are saying 11-6, 11-6 to 13-4 range, I would say, is my realistic record prediction range for your Baltimore Ravens in 2026. Let's get this super chat comparison up on the board real quick. 238.92 is what we made last week. We have $40 so far. Shout out to the guys who have super chatted already. You've been entered into the raffle. You're on the Hall of Fame helmet for $20. I had to eat a Bean Boozled. Gage had to eat a Bean Boozled.
We will disgusting.
Yes, it was. I got wet dog in my mouth. Not great. Don't love that being in my mouth. We got, we have punishments that we'll do for $20. But let's see if we can beat it this week. Can we beat it? 238.92 in preseason week 1. Today, can we get 250?
And if you send a Venmo in as well, that'll be double raffle tickets. So
will. It will count towards that. Yes, it actually will. It'll be double raffle tickets. So you can Venmo as well. I made a deal last time. For anybody that was in here and you saw me eat this whole damn box of Bean Boozled, I will eat another box. I will do it. If we get to 250, I will eat the whole box again.
Are you seriously going to make that deal?
I will do it. If we get to 250 again, if we get to 250, not again, but if we get 250 in this game, I will eat the entire Bean Boozled box at the end. I'm not going to do it in the middle. I will do it at the end. But yes, I will do it.
I'm entertained to see how this turns out now. I really want to see it.
I'm
excited to see it.
The reason I'm making the bet, dude, to be honest, is because I don't think we're actually going to get. I don't think they can get to 250. I don't think they could do it. So I'm safe making the bet. I'm calling you.
You are
out.
doubting the flock?
I'm challenging you guys. I'm calling you out. Prove me wrong.
Ravens production. Let me get my wallet.
Oh, Jesus.
I love it. I love it.
Blue Jay, what's up, brother? I see you in the chat now. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? How do you think I'm doing, Blue Jay? Let me know in the chat. How do you think I'm doing? How do you think I am doing? How do you think producer Gage is doing? We're lit. We're lit. We're lit. Just followed you on Twitter, Tino. Just keep being a real one. No, you keep being a real one. You are a real one. And you know who else are real ones? Our good friends over at Prize Picks, the sponsors of today's show. Guys, Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app for all of your daily fantasy sports. Player picks are on fire right now, and there is no better place to cash in while watching sports than with Prize Picks. It's available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida, just to name a few of them. And part of why I love it, the app is just super easy to use, guys. You can pick more or less on a few player stats and just lock in your lineup. And a lineup that I have for this football preseason game versus the Minnesota Vikings, between the Minnesota Vikings and the Baltimore Ravens, I should say, is up on your screen right now. It's a 5-pick power play. Whoa, I held up 4. 5-pick power play. Adam Randall, the more on his rushing yards. Elijah Surratt and Jacoby Lane, the rookie wide receivers, the more on both of their receiving yards. Tyler Loop, the more on his PATs made. And then Will Reichert, the more on his PATs made. That is a 5-player lineup to $8 to win 112. And you can follow me on the app at Santino Maione, and you could tell that lineup, or you could say that lineup sucks. I don't want to do that one. And that's fine. Just make sure you place your own lineup. Download the app, use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. One more time, it is code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Thank you so much to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Ravens production goes, yeah, no, I'm never betting on Tyler Loop ever again. Fair enough. Things to watch, though. Other things that I want to watch. Matt Hibner stacking games. Because he had the most catches of any tight end during training camp. He had 5 catches for 61 yards in the Week 1 preseason game. So I want to see Matt Hibner continue this because he's right now ahead of Josh Cuevas for that tight end 3 spot. And I honestly think tight end 3 is kind of disrespectful. Like, I know they have Durham Smythe listed at tight end 2 right now. Hibner, I think, could be tight end 1 by like week 6 or 7. 6, 7. He could be tight end 1 by that point. I'm not kidding. Like, he looked so good in that game. First catch went for 29 yards off a little wheel route out of the backfield. So, yeah, I think Matthew Hibner just needs to continue to stack days. Like I said, he's already above Josh Cuevas for that first backup spot. But this tight end room is not great by any means, and I don't think it would be hard for Matt Hibner to pass up Andrews or Durham Smythe on this depth chart by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. Now, my third one. I'm going to roll through these kind of quickly. I think for the third one, for things to watch, the cornerback battle is huge. Because right now, the Ravens are kind of in a tough spot, but like in a good way. They have a good problem right now. There are a lot of corners playing well within training camp and preseason. You got TJ Tampa. You got Bilal Koenig coming off of the torn MCL last year. Chandler Rivers has looked pretty good as the rookie out of Duke. Like, there are a lot of different players that have stepped up. And the Ravens, I don't even know if they can afford to keep 6 corners on this 53-man roster, but they might kind of be forced to. Like, it's going to be hard to avoid. Like, you also have Chidobe Awuzie on that team. Keon Martin was the highest rated by PFF grade, the highest rated player of anybody on defense in the Week 1 preseason opener for the Ravens. So the cornerback battle, I think, is really heating up. A lot of good candidates. We'll see how well they play today, some of these guys, but that's something to keep an eye out for sure. And preseason games are going to kind of determine, I think, who makes that final 53-man roster. Adam Randall on special teams. A little bit of an interesting kind of thing to watch. I don't think you would expect this, but Adam Randall, I think a large way he'll be able to make this lineup is his impact on special teams. Because when you think about last year, Declan Doyle, when he was the OC in Chicago, obviously they had, two pretty good running backs, but a lot of their sets in the offense centered around two running backs, right? And you already have Derrick Henry and Justice Hill for the Baltimore Ravens, which I believe those two will probably be the ones that it's centered around. But you got to think about Justice Hill as a scat back, receiving back, while Derrick Henry is that every down, pounded into the dirt kind of running back. Adam Randall, the way he makes this roster, though, is by making plays on special teams. Like, he played a lot on the edge in preseason week 1, and he's been doing it in training camp a little bit, per Jeff Zrebeck from the reports that I saw from him. And there was an article he wrote from The Athletic that talked about this. A large way he's going to make this roster is if he makes an impact on special teams, because it'll be tough for the way Declan Doyle likes to run his offense for him to get a lot of regular season reps at the running back spot when you have guys established like a Derrick Henry or like a Justice Hill. So that's something to keep an eye out for him. And then can the O-line handle the pressure of the Minnesota Vikings in this game specifically? They couldn't do it in joint practice, that's for damn sure. Lamar wasn't able to get anything going downfield because he had no time to throw. The quarterbacks in general had no time to throw. So can the O-line protect Lamar? Can they handle pressure from Brian Flores? I know it's going to be a lot of the backups anyway, not necessarily the starters, but the starters couldn't even handle it in joint practice. So I'm hoping that we can at least see some kind of decent O-line and offense bounce back in this game. Reminder, though, Super Chat menu. Gage, you want to tell them what's on the Super Chat menu for today?
Yeah, I'll give them a shout out. So we're giving away a preseason long jersey raffle at the end of next week's game against the Commanders.
And by the way, it's any jersey of your choice. It's not a specified one.
Yep.
It's literally any jersey you guys want.
Any jersey, any color, any size, any player. It could even be a custom. And it's a preseason long jersey raffle. So all the tickets we had from last week's game against the Eagles are still in. We have the ones from today also in. And $5 send in for Super Chat. It gives you 3 raffle tickets. $10 as a wheel spin, where you could win up to 50 raffle tickets for just a $10 Super Chat. $20 gets you in the Hall of Fame Ravens Rundown Club, which you're probably familiar with from last season with the Baltimore Ravens helmet we had with helmet stickers. A little bit different. We're going to start brand new from scratch. And then it'll also be a punishment wheel as well as 15 raffle tickets. And to get you an idea of what the punishment wheel can be, Tino and I both just did a Bean Boozled earlier today, thanks to Beer Man and Thousand Swords. So we're up to a bad start of the punishment wheel for both of us. But
yeah.
And then $50 is equal to 50 raffle tickets, and if you send in a Venmo or a Cash App, it'll be double. So, and we're already at $40 in supers in total here.
And by the way, Blue Jay said, "I think you guys are pumped. Should I get my wallet like last week?" Blue Jay, I mean, if you already have a good shot at winning this raffle.
Here's the thing: we have 17 minutes till kickoff.
Yeah,
we're 60 away from getting to 100.
I think we got to get to 100.
If we get to, what would we do? Should we do? If we get to 100, I'm gonna rip this out. I'm gonna rip out a beer bong to start out.
Yeah, if we can get to 100, Gage will do a beer bong, and I will do 3 lemon shots. Because again, I don't drink, but I will do 3 lemon shots. Gage will do a beer bong. If we get to $100 in Super Chat, oh
boy, we get started.
Well, guess what? Blue Jay set $20 in. Let's go, baby.
And
come on, man.
Starting on a good note now.
We literally are starting, bro. Now we now we have to do what we said we're gonna do, or potentially.
Well, potentially.
If we get to 100, yeah. Let's get me back in the Hall of Fame club. Let's go, Flock. You're back on the helmet. Like I said earlier, I have to get the stickers off. I haven't gotten them off yet. I will reset this, and it'll be the new Hall of Fame helmet. But actually, now what we have to do, it looks like, is spin that wheel.
We got to figure out what this wheel spin is. I'm scared because...
Plus, you get 15 raffle tickets.
Yeah, he gets 15 raffle tickets, plus he gets on the Hall of Fame. This is a big bang for your buck in a nutshell. If you want to see us get punished, as well as get in the Hall of Fame to start out this upcoming season on a good note. No, nothing better.
Literally, no, nothing better.
Man, here we go. You ready, Tino?
Yeah, let's spin it.
All right, let's see. Where will this wheel land? Nobody knows, not even us. Let's see. Where does it stop? Nobody knows. Beer bong. Alrighty, I'll get a beer bong.
That means and look what we just got. Beer Man, another $20 super chat. Gage, you might be getting effed up today, brother. Woo! You might be getting litty in this bitch. Let's go, Beer Man. Say no more. Gade, that's your new name. Gade and Tino, get ready to get effed up.
Well, on that note, we'll spin the wheel again. We'll see what it lands on.
Give Gage another beer bong. Give Gage another one.
Back-to-back beer bong.
If he has to do, then if we get 20 more, he has to do 3. Oh, come on, give Gage a beer bong. Oh,
it's a lemon juice shot. Yes.
Come on. All right, at least it's getting like kind of split evenly.
We were splitting it pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind it.
How do you open this thing?
I think screw it off.
There we go. Okay, I got it. All right.
Well, first off, we'll do we have to shout out.
We got to do the shout outs here. Blue Jay, $20 super chat. Let's get me back in the Hall of Fame club. Let's go. Let's flock up.
Let's flock up, baby. Let's flock up.
Fly. Let's go. Miles, what are we doing? We're getting lit. That's what we're doing. I don't know what you're asking about, but this is what we're doing. We're doing a live. And we have another one, don't we, Gage?
Yes,
don't we have a Beer Man one? Didn't Beer Man send in another $20 super chat? Say no more, Gage. And Tino, get ready to get F up. Get ready to flock up. Let's go, baby.
And we're 20 away from getting to a hundo before kickoff, Tino. How does that feel?
Dude. It feels amazing. I mean, what really feels amazing is that we have Ravens football coming up. That's really what feels amazing. But this is, oh, man. This is awesome, dude. Holy. Oh, my God. Also, Doctor sent in a $20 Venmo. And we have another $20. Oh, geez, Gage, you got to get back. Bro, you have to get another beer bong because we just got to 100. You need 2 beers. 2 beers, Gage. What is happening? Let's go, Ravens, baby, Warpath. My producer just left to get beers. We're going to get in here in a second. Isaac Santino, the stupid YouTube TV won't let me stream the game, so you're stuck with me today again. I couldn't think of anything better than being stuck with you. Isaac, I'm so happy to be stuck with you. You've been messaging me all week on IG. We've been talking. We've been chatting. We're going to keep chatting. Did you get 2 or did you get 1? I got 2. You did get 2? Okay, let's go, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. How many yards for Lane? Yeah, guys, spam me. Spam LFG. Spam something to get these bots out. These bots keep screwing with our chat. Holy Warpath OMG. How many yards for Lane, Miles? In this game or for the season? For this game, I'd say we can go 30, 40. Nothing too crazy, probably.
You know what's a great sound here, Tino?
Oh, that beer crack. Wow, what a sound. What a sound, bro. Holy. No NFL team has ever won every single preseason game and gone on to win every regular season and playoff game to finish completely undefeated. Well, the Ravens can be the first one to do it, so let's do it then, honestly. Doug Cruson, let's go, Ravens, baby. New member of the Hall of Fame club. Let's do it, baby. Oh. I did not. I have to do 4 now. Oh, dude. Plus, there's a lot of things we have to track now with the raffles too. Doctor, Slack the Venmo or Slack the person? Okay. Yes, I will Slack you that right now. We have so much going on here. Holy. No, this is a great thing. I'm very pleased with this. I'm not complaining in the slightest. And I hope it doesn't come off that way, Flock Nation, because I love you guys. I'm having a whale of a time right now. A great time. At Dr. Don't 20. That means you got 40 raffle tickets entered. Dr. Don't. You get 40. Okay, it's 30. Sorry. Yeah, he gets 30. Sorry, he gets 30. Oh, that's still phenomenal. At Dr. Don't. Is that the at? I just want to make sure I have it right. Yep, there we go. All right, I just slacked that to you, Gage. Now I have to do Jacoby will be a starter this year. Yeah, I believe he will. Santino, if you own the Ravens app, they have game day bingo. You can enter for a prize? Oh, I might have to check this out. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I have to do, oh my God, I have to do 4 full shots, don't I?
Yeah.
That's, oh God. All right, I think this is fair, right? That's
that's a good amount.
enough. That's
Cheers to that. Well, cheers.
Oh my God.
Oh. Woo!
Dude, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do I even have enough for 4?
Yep, last team that went undefeated won the Super Bowl. Yeah, but I don't think they won all their preseason games though, Lisa. And I think they didn't they have a losing record in their preseason? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think
Who are we talking about?
the 72 Dolphins.
It doesn't taste good, Ravens production. Also, Ravens production asked, what would happen if he sent $500 in? Mind you, oh my God, my mic. Mind you, he said he can't send a buck, but he asked about $500 earlier. So
that's scary. I've made deals with the devil on a Cavs channel before. And it has not worked in my favor, so I'm scared to put anything out there if someone is willing to go the extra mile, in my opinion. But if someone's willing to, I'm willing to make some bets though. In any of the preseason games, will starters start? I don't know. I don't think so. Cause
no,
they didn't start last year.
I did my 4. I'm done.
All right, I'll do my second one while you answer the question. Any starters will be playing next week or this week for the preseason?
Not really. They're not going to be doing that per reports that I've seen. Ravens production said hypothetically 500. He's not going to actually send in 500. I don't even know what would happen. I just did 4 lemon shots. My throat does not feel good.
We'll take it easy on those for you. But you guys did it. You guys crushed it on that. You got us to 100 before kickoff.
Already we got 100. Honestly, guys, keep it coming. I am so, like I said.
This is a lot of fun.
If we get to 250, I'm eating the whole Bean Boozled thing again. And, like, I really don't know how. I really don't know how I'm going to be able to do it. But if you guys keep sending in super chats, then I will do that. I will do it for you. Ravens production. $500, 25 lemon shots. I would do 30. I would do 30. I would do a boot of lemon shot. I'll do a boot of lemon shot if we hit $500 on this video, on this live. Huh? Yes, I will do it. I'll do a boot of lemon shots. And that's worse than alcohol. I can guarantee you that right now. No. I don't even put lemon on my food or anything. So that was like. Nap said, "What you drinking? Lemon juice, bro. Lemon juice. That's what I'm drinking. Gage is drinking alcohol. I'm drinking lemon juice." Yeah, he's having happy dads. He's happy. He's not a dad yet, but he's happy. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. What else do we need to get to today? I'm getting thrown off by all these super chats, guys. You guys are like, oh. Yeah, let's get the likes up. Where are we at right now? And how many people are watching? We got over, huh? Okay, 113. Let's get that to 75. 75. Can we get the likes up? Come on, guys. Hit that like button. Attendant squad. Our slogan should be Fly Rave. That's kind of stealing the Eagles one, though, no? I feel like if we did maybe a different tone, if we did a different beat or something, maybe. Beer man, Tino, at this rate, you're not going to live throughout the season. Yes, I will. I'll live. You could test if I'll live. Send a super chat. I'll survive. I guarantee you. Hit that like button. Get us to 75 likes on today's stream. Let's do it, guys. Come on, 75 likes. I know. There are 10 people in here that have not liked the live. Come on, hit that like button. Get us to 75. Get us to 75 likes on today's stream. If you love your Ravens, if you love the flock, if you love Gage, if you love Santino, get us to 75 likes. We're at 70. 5 more. 5 more, guys. 5 more people to like this stream. Come on. Let's go. Hit that like button. Isaac, I see you're about to hit the like button. Bang, bang, purple gang. Oh, that's Skull Mafia. No, we don't like that. I thought you were saying that for the Ravens.
And if you hit the like button, let it spam me down below. Hit 75. Keep it going, though.
Spam me. If you hit the like button, spam me. Let me know who liked so I can shout you guys out. Miles hit the like button. Let's go. Whitney saying LFG. I love to see it. Miles typing me. Let's get some more me's. I want to see who liked the video. Beer Man, liking. Let's go. I know you like. Beer Man, you're probably one of the biggest real ones here. Nap, me. Lisa, Tino's not messing around. When have I ever messed around? Anise, Doctor. Gabriel already liked it. Let's go. Come on. Are we at 75 already?
81.
We're at 81. Keep it going, guys. Get to 100. Let's spike this thing up. If we get to 100 likes with 128 people watching, that's an amazing ratio. Amazing ratio. Keep it going. That's what I'm saying. We want to get Ravens fans in here. I want people to come join you guys. Let's go. Come on. Keep hitting the like button. I see all the people typing me, Lisa, attendance squad, Whitney Deng, giving a little gauge in the chat. Ravens production, Baltimore. Oh, man. Unholy ghoul. You know I hit that like button. Yeah, of course I do. Bro, I know you hit the like button. All the real ones, I know you guys hit the like button, man. 100 likes equals a Ravens win. Look at Nap, like, are already giving us our weigh-ins in the chat. I love it. I love it. I see people trying to hate on our Ravens right now. Drown these MFers out. Drown them out. We got some Vikings fans. I don't even know if Steelers fans, whatever. We have people in here that I don't want drowning our Ravens vibes down. Bringing the Ravens vibes down. Get in the chat and drown them out. 91 likes. Let's go. Beer Man, come on. Keep it going. We killed the 2024 Eagles in week 1, Whitney says. Keep hitting that like button.
Smash that like button, people.
Smash it, baby. Let's get to 100. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Attendance squad, our slogan is Claw the North, baby.
I love it. We're bringing it back. We're bringing the title back.
Miles, why are people giving links in the chat? Those are the bots.
Those are the
drown
bots.
them out.
Get
If you don't
rid
want
of
to see those,
bots.
drown them out. Get rid of the bots. Bots. Drown them out. Go you flock off. Yeah, tell them to flock off.
Three
baby.
more.
Three more to 100. Three more to 100. Give me some more likes in the chat. 3 to 100. 3 more.
And we just hit it.
And we hit it. Let's go. Was Gage the producer last week, Isaac? No, he was not, but he's here today, and that's all that matters, folks. Gage is back.
I am excited to be back. Excited to be back with the flock.
Dude.
My home people.
Attendance squad, get rid of the bots. Yeah, get rid of them. Come on, get rid of them.
And while we're at it, we got to shout out Venmo.
We do have to shout this out. Venmo shout out for Dr. Don't. You should go to the doctor, but shout out to you for the $20 Venmo. You, my friend, have been entered into that jersey raffle. Does that also get him into this little thing right here? The Hall of Fame squad. We already have a lot of Hall of Fame members already in this stream alone. Love to see it. Dr. Don't sending the flame emojis in the chat. Love seeing that. And 30 tickets, yeah, for the jersey raffle. So you have a pretty good shot at being able to win a jersey.
Why does he get 30 tickets? Can you remind him about why he gets 30 tickets instead of 15?
Because when you Venmo, you get double. That's the little deal that we have for you guys. On the Super Chat menu, we have a lot of different things going on. But specifically, when you Venmo $20, instead of getting 15 raffle tickets, you get 30. You get double the amount of raffle tickets. And this is the Super Chat menu we have for you guys. Preseason long jersey raffle. We'll be giving away a jersey, any Ravens jersey, current player, preseason player, former player, whatever it may be. New jersey, old jersey, custom jersey. We're giving it away at the end of the third preseason game next week against the Commanders. $5 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $10 gets you a wheel spin gauge. We have something else on the way. Let me finish this. $10 wheel spin can get you up to 50 raffle tickets at one time if you spin the wheel. $20. Hall of Fame Club on the helmet. 15 raffle tickets, but if you Venmo 20, you get 30. And then $50 is 50 raffle tickets plus $20. We will spin the punishment wheel and Gage and I will do some stupid stuff. But we have a Super Chat. And also, if you want the Ravens to win, Gage, what do they got to do?
Hit that like button.
Hit the like button. Keep smacking it. You guys are crushing it right now. And again, we have another. We got to get the Super Chat up quick then. Is this game actually going to turn on? What is going on with this? I have to back out of this. And we'll get that super chat up for you, Unholy Ghoul. I hope I'm saying that right. I could be mispronouncing it. That is on me if I am. What is happening with this? Is that?
No, it's Caden! Caden's back, baby!
Caden! Get flocked up, my dude. Happy you're in here, Gage, and welcome, Tino. Love to have you. I appreciate the support. I am super ecstatic to be here with you guys, to be a part of the flock, to be welcomed by you guys into the Ravens family at Chat Sports, the Ravens Rundown. Appreciate your $20 super chat. So let's recap.
Yeah, I'll explain about Caden. He was a real one last year that came onto the scene for a Ravens watch parties last season.
Okay.
He came through and he supported us in multiple ways. So
Wow.
shout out to you, Caden. Excited for our 2026 season. The Ravens will be winning the AFC North this year. I guarantee it. I'm excited to see you back in the chat.
That's awesome, man. I'm very happy to have you here. Hold on. There was some disconnect on this TV, on this monitor. Okay, I got it back. We're all good. All right, I'm trying to figure out the game because the game is starting, and obviously the game is really the whole reason that we're here for you guys. So give me 1 second to figure this all out. Why is this not going? And Caden, you are now in the Hall of Fame.
Peak 33, yes. You know
I'll dance. I'll do whatever dance you want. What dance do you want me to do? What dance do you want me to do? I will literally do whatever you want. Attendance squad, Tino, 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 Tino. Everyone spam Tino in the chat. Tino, Tino, Tino. I never thought I'd be chanting my own name. What is happening with this? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the game on for you so I can actually call it. Holy. Anish wants me to do the Dougie. Well, guess what? If he sends in $20, I will do the Dougie. I will Dougie. I can't promise you it'll be good, but I'll Dougie. Yeah, can you please? I don't know what's going on with this. We're over 100 likes. Everybody keeps saying, yeah, I love Ravens production. Thank you guys for over 100 likes. Who's ready for kickoff? I guess we're spamming Tino for kickoff instead of me, so I'll take it. Spam Tino. That's perfectly fine. Love seeing my name that much in the chat. Got to be honest. Yeah, Peak, if you donate $20, I will do the Dougie, or if you have a specific dance you want me to do, I will do that. Whatever you'd like me to do. Oh, man. Oh, my God, we do have a wheel spin to do also. Holy. Oh, man, this is, dude, I'm loving this, man. I have ADHD, and I'm an all over the place kind of guy, and right now we're all over the place, but that's kind of what it is on the Ravens Rundown. I don't mind it. I'm not mad about it. As we have football now, finally, the kickoff might have already happened. We were trying to get the TV on. I might have missed it, but I'll update you guys on where we're at if the kickoff did, in fact, already happen. Okay, we're good. Hasn't started yet. Couple minutes till kickoff, guys. So if you're excited for Ravens football,
Do the gritty.
he wants me to do Jason wants me to do the gritty. Oh God.
20, he'll do the
It
gritty.
says we're streaming too many devices. Who do we slack about that? Or okay. I need to go, but let's go, flock. Enjoy the game. Blue Jay, appreciate you hopping in for the time that you did, sending in a super chat. Love you, brother. You are a real one. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Anish, Google says Vikings have a 62% chance to win. It should be 100 for Ravens. You're right, man. 100% right. Oh, dude. This is awesome, man. You guys have been killing it with the support on today's live stream with hitting the like button, getting in the chat, spamming Tino, spamming me, Caden. Well, Google is wrong. Of course they're wrong. Go Cards and go Ravens. I'm out. Go UOFL. Appreciate you. Peace, brother. True. Anish, you think Joe Fagnano going to have a good game? I do. He was the best, arguably the best quarterback in the preseason in week 1. So I think he's going to have a really good game this time. Let's spin this wheel. Oh, what's it going to be? 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 Gage, bean boozled. Gage, eat a bean. We got to, yep.
I'll do it in a minute.
Okay. Gage will eat a bean in a minute. We are dealing with technical difficulties. Isaac, who you got, Santino? Atlanta or Colts? I'll say Falcons. That's my boy Joe Cronin over there on that channel. He's a new host just like me. And, got to support the birds. Want to at least try to support the birds. Ravens production. Atlanta. Does Lane start over Bateman? How do you feel about our offense this year? Will we have 2 1,000-yard players? Will Henry get 1,500 yards? I think Lane might not start over Bateman, but I think Lane will start. How do you feel about, I saw that, Gage, too. How do you feel? Oh, Warpath, actually, I can wait till the super chat comes up because he put the question in the super chat, which I love. Warpath! $20 super chat, baby! I believe you might have already super chatted, so I think you're already, if you didn't, you're on the Hall of Fame helmet. We can get to 250. We got to 140 in just the build up. We got to get to 250. You guys got to get me to 250. And like I said, if we get to 500, I will eat the whole box of Bean Boozled if we get to 500. I will eat this entire box if we get to 500. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll do that, or I will do an entire boot of lemon juice if we get to 500. I don't think I would prefer either of them. I'm saying Ravens production. The game hasn't started and we got 140. I think we can get to 250, guys. I think we can get to 250. Nintendo Master wants a lemon. Well, Nintendo Master, we got to get to $500. If we get to 500, I will do a whole boot of lemon. We're trying to figure out the game difficulties right now, so give us a second, a little bit of technical difficulties. Let's go! Doug, $20 super chat, baby. Does Lane start over Bateman? How do you feel about our offense this year? Will we have 2 1,000-yard players? Will Henry get 1,500 yards? Defense top 5? I think defense could be top 10. I mean, top 5 would be amazing, but I think we could be top 10. I think Lane will start, not necessarily over Rashad Bateman, but I think he will start and probably maybe even move above Bateman as the season goes. I think, how do you feel about our offense this year? I think the offense is going to be better. It's going to get off to a slow start. I personally think it's going to be a little bit slow moving at first with a new coordinator, with new offensive line members. It's going to be a little bit slow. The game is starting. I'm finishing this up quick. I think Henry will get to 1,500 yards. I am predicting that, even though his workload might be a little bit lessened based on what Declan Doyle has said about him. Zay Flowers will get 1,000 receiving yards. Maybe Lane could. Who knows? But that's my kind of overall quick thoughts. Very rapid fire as the game is starting. Got to make sure I call that for you guys. Oh, we're already back. The kickoff has happened. Thank you, Doug, for the super chat. Kyle, is that JJ McCarthy? JJ McCarthy, I formation for the Vikings. On their own 12. Sorry, you were streaming. Gage, it happened again. We're streaming too many devices. Okay, so I can't even see the game right now. Technical difficulties occurring. Yeah, no, all good. Gabriel saying 2nd and 10. Thank you. Yeah, I can't get the game up right now. Reed has joined to try to help us out. Yeah. Technical difficulties, guys. We are figuring it out. We are going to get this game on. When I saw it, J.J. McCarthy was in I formation on their own 12-yard line. Gabriel saying 2nd and 15. Thank you for the update. Gabriel, false start Vikings. I am now calling it via Gabriel, and I appreciate it, brother, because we are working on technical difficulties. Whitney, let's go Birds. Let's go Flock. Let's flock and go, baby. Flock up, fly, fly, fly. We're getting the game up for you guys in just 1 second. Nathan, purple versus purple. Well, we have purple on white. Ravens are wearing white. Vikings are wearing purple. But it is purple on purple in terms of logos. Yes, you are correct. Jason, false start. You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's go. Ravens app has play-by-play. Santino, if you need it. Yeah, I'm going to end up... Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second because we got people in here fixing it for us. All the guys at Chat Sports helping out. Bro, Gage, they're typing their threes down in the chat, and we don't even have the game on. I'm not even telling them to do it. Spam your threes for 3rd and 7. Spam those threes. Flock up 1st and 10, Vikings. Okay, well, never mind then. Gabriel, never mind. Don't spam the threes anymore. They got a 1st down. So, yeah, that's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Oh, boy. Gage, what do you want to say to the flock while we figure this whole situation out?
They're still here. Make sure you keep hitting that like button. I know we're doing technical difficulties right now on our end, but we're doing the best we can to get live coverage for you as soon as we possibly can. That's a part of having multiple games going on simultaneously is sometimes we're in these little mishaps or hiccups, but thank you for hanging out with us and staying strong. And thank you, Gabriel, for giving us those live updates. 2nd and 10 for the Vikes.
2nd and 10 for the Vikings. No gain. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Type the threes down in the chat. Type the threes. Type the threes for 3rd and 10. Miles, remember when there was a trade rumor for 9 to us? I do remember that.
Dude, that was so stupid.
That was a weird video that I made. But type F9 in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Ravens production. 3. A lot of threes, lot of threes, lot of threes, lot of threes, lot of threes. I see tons of threes down there. Malik, Gabriel, Justin Noble, Miles, F9. Type the F9s in the chat if you can't stand J.J. McCarthy. Gabriel, 3rd and 13.
5'9". Remember that.
Beerman getting the threes in the chat. Oh. Big TFL, Miles says. Let's go. Thomas, there's a reason went with Murray over 9. Doy. Because J.J. McCarthy sucks. Oh, we got it. Speaking of J.J. McCarthy, I see him on my screen. He's in shotgun. Single backfield. 3rd and 13. Goes wide out. Number 13, who is that on the Vikings? I can't see the number. Oh, Ty Felton making the catch for the Vikings. It's 4th down, though. Type the 4s. Spam those 4s down below. The Vikings are punting the ball back to the Baltimore Ravens. The beauty of it, we got the game up right in time for the Ravens to get the ball.
That's how we do it.
That's how we do it, bro. Listen.
We do it from the get-go.
Yeah, we planned it that way. Oh, boy. All right, LeJohntay Wester has been the guy taking the kicks. He's back there, and the punt is away. LeJohntay Wester. Ball will reach about to the 20. Wester takes it to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, and gets stopped. Oh, wow. Looks like he might have picked up a couple more yards there, but it looks like he'll be in between the 40 and the 45-yard line. So the Ravens, starting with good field position on their own 40-something yard line. I'm not sure exactly what it is, 40 to 45-yard line. But with the first quarter being inbound, you know what we got to do, Gage. Got to give a shout-out to the sponsor of today's show, and those are our good friends over at Prize Picks. Guys, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app for all of your daily fantasy sports player picks. They are on fire right now, and there is truly no better place to cash in while watching sports than with Prize Picks. It's available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida, just to name a few, and the app is super easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup, and I have a lineup for this game between the Ravens and the Vikings for this preseason football matchup. I got the more on 3 of our rookies: Adam Randall rushing yards, Jacoby Lane receiving yards, and Elijah Surratt receiving yards. I have the more on Tyler Loop PATs, not field goals, PATs, because field goals can be a little bit iffy. Will Reichard, the more on his PATs. That is an $8 lineup, 5-pick power play to win $112. But guys, if you don't like that lineup, that's fine. Honestly, you could just place your own lineup. But when you do, just make sure you use code HMA when you play that first $5 lineup, and that'll give you a chance to win $150 in bonus lineups. Prize Picks, it's always good to be right, and it's a good chance to earn some money. So thanks for sponsoring today's edition of the Ravens Rundown on Live. Gage, we have some wheel spins, right?
We have one more wheel spin to do because I have to do a Bean Boozled from Caden.
Did you do that? Okay.
I haven't done that yet.
Grab this.
Grab that, and while we're doing, I'll spin the wheel while
I eat the bean.
And while I take the bean.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
No way. Oh, back.
I didn't want to do that.
This has been pretty even of a wheel, I will say. Been back and forth between you and I.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like, it really hasn't been that crazy.
Yeah.
I will take one at random. Which one do I want?
I think we all know which one would be better to get, but...
Okay, I got booger and juicy pear.
All right.
So I'm probably going to have to eat a booger right now. I am a bit in the... Dude, it's disgusting. Why are they never good? Why are they never good? Who do you have more hate for? As much as I hate this being boozled right now. Is it Pittsburgh? Oh my God.
Is it the Steelers?
Is it Pittsburgh,
Browns,
Cleveland, Browns, or Chiefs? Who
or
do you hate
somebody
the
else?
most? I don't know. Who do you hate more? I don't know. Oh my God, it's disgusting. Oh my God, it's absolutely gross.
You know whose job I think does not get paid enough to do?
Oh,
Is whoever's a taste tester at Bean Boozled.
Tyler Huntley hands it off. Oh, I gotta call this game. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh my God. Ew, dude. Ew. Jonathan Ward gets the handoff. This is the new Ravens signing acquisition they made after their offensive lineman retired, Kendall Lamb. So they got Jonathan Ward on the open roster spot. Gets his first handoff for a gain of 2. Tyler Huntley is at quarterback. He's in shotgun. Single backfield with Jonathan Ward back there. Huntley gets the snap. Looking right. Pressure coming up the middle. Escapes. Gets to the outside. There's a flag on the field. Huntley scrambles for about 3 yards, it looks like. We'll see what the flag is on the field. Is it going to be holding Gage? Gage held up the holding sign. So, looks like it'll be coming back for the Baltimore Ravens. Going to be a 2nd and long here based off of this penalty. Yep, Baltimore committed 10-yard penalty. So the Baltimore Ravens will now be 2nd and 18 for your Baltimore Ravens. He was calling players from upstairs week 1 too. Yeah, he wasn't on. He hasn't been on the field. He's been up in the booth the whole time. Javon Gwynn in there at the starting center spot. A little bit interesting. Obviously, we've had some issues going on with this offensive line. Andrew Voorhees in there on the line. Huntley now in shotgun once again. Jonathan Ward in the backfield, single backfield. Huntley looking right, going through his progressions. Jonathan Ward with a block. Pressure coming up the middle. Huntley rolls out right again. Little juke and gets virtually nothing. Yeah, 2 yards. Third and 16. No, we don't type threes for offense. What am I saying? We're on offense. James Pierre for the Vikings was in on the tackle. Cornerback was signed as a free agent in 2026. In on the play, getting Tyler Huntley down. Not a lot of action so far in this game. We still are very early, though. Not even 5 minutes in. We got plenty of time. All right, let's see here. 3rd and 16. Can the Ravens get a miraculous first down off of this play? Huntley, a lot of shotgun we're seeing here. Tight end in motion. Single backfield once again. Huntley dropping back. Jonathan Ward is the running back. Pressure again. What did I say about pressure? Huntley, pocket maneuvering. What is he doing? Just runs. Okay. So we just saw, appreciate all the new subscribers. We just saw Tyler Huntley run on 3 straight possessions, gain about 5 or 6 total yards. And once again, the pressure is booming us up the middle. There's no protection.
He held on the ball for like an
He is
eternity.
holding on to the ball long. Brett Alper, don't go anywhere. You are in here. You are coming back. Don't leave. You're saying hello. You came in here, you're going to say hello. But the Baltimore Ravens, that was terrible. Nobody was getting open. Huntley holding on to the ball for too long, and the offensive line just could not protect it all. Now we're punting it away. 4th and 12. And I'm going to bring my boy in here in just 1 second. Once the commercial break comes in, that was not a good first offensive possession. Shout out to the new subscriber who just subbed to the Ravens rundown. Fair catch, and we touched him. That's a penalty. What a play on special teams, right, guys? That is unbelievable. What are we doing, guys? Have some damn discipline. You can't touch the returner when he's calling for a fair catch. Who was that? Dude, who ran into him? Was that number 33? No, that's Tyler. I'm dumb. That's Tyler Loop. That wasn't the kicker. I'm dumb.
There could be 2 players with the same number.
There can be, yeah. Honestly, it was definitely a number 30. Ah, it was 39. No way. Is that Keandre Jackson? What is he doing? Dude. That is Keandre Jackson. Come on, man. All right. Not great. Brett Alper, get in here.
Oh, the Ravens fans.
Oh, the Ravens fans. This is a Pats guy, and obviously the Pats did something to us that we didn't like last year. Granted, we did get away with.
Comeback win.
And we did get away with.
Drake May.
What was it?
F. Drake May. F. Drake May.
Was it
MVP.
probably one of the worst non-penalty
see an
calls
MVP
ever in that
trophy.
game, right, for the Ravens?
Where's his MVP trophy there, Alper? Where's his MVP trophy?
The Ravens don't have a Super Bowl either.
Yeah, we don't actually.
Jackson has 2 MVPs though. I don't see Drake May have one.
That is very. Drake May's been in the league for 2 years though,
They
so
don't have a-
it's.
They don't have a Super Bowl in the last 10 years because it has been 10 years now.
It has been actually.
A long time since 2012.
It really. It's been more than 10 years.
It's a new regime. We're back.
Yeah, we're so just like you with Vrabel
Say.
last year. We are so bike. The Ravens are bike. The Ravens are bike. Alpert, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, type F Patriots in the chat because why not? I mean, we don't like the Pats. They're going to be a rival of ours this year as we go to win our Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Alpert, we're going to win the Super Bowl. You know that. Like the video, guys. Like the stream.
At least we're undefeated in our Super Bowls. 2-0. What's your record?
The Ravens are undefeated in Super Bowls. That is very, very true.
I thought it was 6-5.
It is 6-5 now. I tried to block this last now.
Oh, man. Like the video. Gage, what are we at likes-wise and viewer-wise
we're
right now?
131. Let's get to 150. We can get to 150.
We're at what? What is it,
We're at
120?
131.
131? 19 more likes. Guys, I know for a fact there are people in this live that have not liked the video. So, guys, make sure you do it. There's 184 watching, 131 likes. 19 more likes. Spam that like button. Miles is spamming F-Pats in the chat. I love it. Lisa, what was Jackson thinking, Tino? Jackson? I think he might mean Huntley.
Yeah, Lisa Ann, that was Tyler Huntley. He's not like
He's the backup, but I mean,
last year he had glimpses to help out like a bridge between when Lamar was out, but he's been looking terrible so far.
yeah, did not look great on that first drive by any means. He looked very bad. Maybe it's time for a little Joe Faniano UConn quarterbacking to get in there. Miles, bro, we have the worst special teams. Yeah, that was a bad play by Keandre Jackson. Huh? Yeah, we did. Yeah, dude, I don't know what that first drive was. Santino, you remind me a lot of Sean Spencer from Psych. If you know, you know, man. I don't know. As the Vikings run a little run play on 1st and 10 after getting the ball back. That was Desmond Claiborne for about 4-yard gain, it looked like. Going to be a 2nd and 7, 2nd and 6. As we see that awful quarterback, 9. 138 likes. 12 more. Get to 150, guys. Come on. Get to 150 likes on today's stream. Yes, we will do super chats. We'll hopefully get more super chats. McCarthy. Very good maneuvering in the pocket. Ball long downfield. Wow. That was a big play. Not good, but a big play for your for the Minnesota Vikings. Wow, excuse me. I don't like seeing that. Ty Felton goes up and makes the grab. Silas Walters was in coverage and got absolutely mossed by Ty Felton off of as much as I hate JJ McCarthy, what a throw. I got to be honest. He hooked that thing down the field. And it was good pocket maneuvering as well. Oh, man. JJ McCarthy in shotgun. Claiborne lined up behind him. Tight end goes in motion. McCarthy. Pump fakes. Pump fakes again. Out to Claiborne. Claiborne looking for the end zone. Gets knocked out of bounds at the 2-yard line. McCarthy went through his reads well there. Pump fake to the right, pump faked over the middle, and then went to his final read, which appeared to be Claiborne, and Claiborne got a gain of about 6 yards. 2nd and goal. The Vikings are in the Prize Picks red zone. Make sure you download the app, use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup. And if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. All right, Vikings, 2nd and goal. They're on the 3-yard line, actually. McCarthy, under center. Again, tight end, pre-snap motion. McCarthy fakes the handoff. Going through his reads. Looking back at the end zone. Right through the hands of Ty Felton. Type 3s, third down. This is massive to get a stop in the red zone. 9 more likes to 150. Spam that like button. Ty Felton was running a deep crossing route in the end zone, and McCarthy placed the ball pretty well.
Spam those threes.
Spam those threes. It was a little bit high through the hands of Ty Felton, and now it's a 3rd and goal with 6:41 to go in the first quarter from the 3-yard line in the red zone. McCarthy looks like he'll be under center again with Claiborne in the backfield.
The Ravens need you guys. The
Come
Ravens
on.
defense needs you.
Type
Let's go.
threes.
Blow
Type your
it
threes.
up.
Type
Blow
your threes.
it up.
Claiborne. And we stop him. Claiborne stopped shy of the goal line. Type your 4s. It's 4th down in the red zone. Come on, Ravens defense. One more stop. I almost am certain they're going to go for this. They are probably going to go for this. There's no way they're kicking a field goal from the 2 or from the 1-yard line. Well, they don't care about your prize picks lineup because they're going for it, as expected. Daniel, what's up? How you doing? McCarthy in shotgun. Claiborne to his right. Double wide receivers to the right. McCarthy looking right. And he overthrew. Is that Ty Felton? He overthrew. No, it was Price. J.J. McCarthy sucks. McCarthy sucks. McCarthy sucks. F9, F9, F9,
baby.
F9.
Woo!
Type the 4. Bend but don't break, baby. Minnesota, get your asses off the field. Baltimore, let's go. What a stop. Come on. Bro, Gage, there is nothing better. There is nothing better than letting a team get down the field and you get a stop in the red zone. You wall the F up. That's what football's about. That's what defense is about.
Tino, not just in the red zone, at the 1-yard
At the
line.
one.
At the 1.
At the 1.
At the 1-yard line.
Let's go. Holy.
Well, in the meantime, let's tell you about our super chat.
Tell
menu,
them you
Tino.
tell them about it, Gage. I got to take a minute.
We're doing a preseason long jersey raffle where you can choose any player, any size, any color of a Baltimore Ravens jersey sent to your house. All you got to do is send a $5 super chat for 3 raffle tickets. $10 super chat will be on Wheel Spin, where you have a chance to win up to 50 raffle tickets. So a lot of bang for your buck there.
Yeah.
$20 gets you in the Hall of Fame Club. Brand new Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Already a few members joining so far.
I'm going to take the stickers off for the old one. I haven't gotten a chance yet, but we'll put those stickers for everybody who joined. Will be on in the next live.
Yep. And including of the Hall of Fame Club, you'll get 15 raffle tickets. Also, it'll be a punishment wheel spin for Tino and I. So far, we've each done 2 Bean Boozled, as well as a lemon juice shot and a beer bong. So we've been getting kind of crazy so far to start out this stream. And then $50 super chat, which we have yet to receive. 50 raffle tickets. You know what? For the first $50 super chat sent in, we'll make that 75 raffle tickets.
Change that right now on the screen. Also, throw up my Venmo. If you Venmo, you get double. So a $20 Venmo is 30 raffle tickets. If you Venmo me 50, you'll get 100 raffle tickets.
And our goal is we're trying to get a 250.
And we're at what, 140 right now?
We're at 160, including the Venmo.
Guys, we only need 90. Just $90 more in super chats. And like I said, we might adjust the deals later on.
We have deals as the game progresses for sure.
Yeah, we'll have deals as the game progresses. But as of right now, this is what we have for the super chat. Guys, throw a couple 5s in there. Just a couple 5s. And you can type a message. We can chat. I'll talk to you guys. It's your chance to get on the show in front of hundreds of Ravens fans, hundreds of people watching this stream right now. LDJ_8. Where is Joey? Joey is now the host of the Packers and Tennessee channels. I am now your host, Santino Maione of the Ravens Rundown. So I'll be with you guys all season long. And the Ravens now, it's a tough spot. With this offensive line, Gage, I'm kind of concerned. I didn't even think about this.
Yeah.
On their own one. Tyler Huntley under center. Devontae Walker in motion. Jonathan Ward in the backfield. Ward. Okay, that was nearly a safety, but forward progress got stopped. He didn't gain a single yard. Or rush for 1 yard, I guess. Caleb Banks making the tackle. Gain of 2 yards. Okay. So we gained 2 yards there. We need to get out of...
Oh, my God.
Oh! Dude, there's no way.
I told you he's the GOAT.
There's...
He's the GOAT.
Caden, unholy ghoul. Bang! Flock up. Huntley is in the end zone. Get rid of the ball. Oh my God. There was almost a safety. There's too much happening. I don't know what's going on. Huntley was Huntley was in shotgun. He rolled out to his right and nearly got sacked. Why are you holding on to this ball for so long? Dude, get rid of the ball. Get rid of it. Oh my God. And he took a shot and a half.
Oh, we got another 5 coming.
Let's go. John Dalton Rowe, baby. Let's go, guys. Keep them coming. Love you guys. You guys are awesome, man. We really might. As it's third down, though, yeah, 3rd and 8. Huntley in shotgun. I believe that's still Jonathan Ward with him in the backfield. Single back. Huntley looking left, and it's incomplete over the middle. Was looking for LeJontay Wester, and it gets broken up. Armstead. He's very hype about this stop. Armstead is freaking out. 3 and out. No, 3 and out. But you know what is a good look? You know what is a good look, Gage? A $50 super chat. And it's going to look so good when it's on screen. Let's go! I can't hold it for that long, Gage. Oh, Caden. I was trying to hold it. Oh, man. Okay. Caden, $50 super chat. Let's go, baby. Let's flock and go. Thanks so much, Unholy, from Ian Hunt. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. You now, what does that get? I'll get some 75 raffle tickets? Oh, are we making it rain? Oh, we're making it rain. I'll Dougie for this. Teach me how to. I don't even know how to, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so bad. I can gritty though. Right foot creep. Oh, walking with that heater. Hey, looking around, stay low. Make sure they don't see it. Let's go. Oh, dude, shout out to you, man. We're gonna get that $5 super chat up as well from John Dalton. He does get himself 5 raffle tickets. Or 3 raffle tickets, yep. 3 raffle tickets for John Dalton Rowe. You super chatted last week, so I know you're already in there. So you're adding to your total, adding to your chances. Why are we grittying while playing the Vikings? Because, Miles, somebody said if I got $50, I had to do a dance, and they told me to gritty. Kai Sinat Central, Unk hit the gritty. Am I Unk? Guys, comment down. Guys, no, comment down below. Am I Unk? I'm 24 years old. Am I Unk, yes or no? Let me know in the comments. Spam Unk or Yunk. Give me an Unk or a Yunk, depending on where I'm at. 24 years old. I don't think I'm Unk. I don't think I'm Unk. I'm not Unk. I can't be Unk, man. There's no way I can be Unk, right? Like, that can't happen. Oh, dude, I'm getting Yunks, some Unks. You're a little bro. Once you turn 30, you're Unk. Bro, I'm 31. Unk. Right now, you're Yunk. Okay, I'm good. I'm Yunk.
You're
not
Yunk.
Unk.
You're not
Let's
there
go.
yet, but
I'm still Yunk. I'm Yunk.
Massive
Let's
shout
get
out
it.
to you guys for putting in those supers.
Seriously, man. Dude.
5 away from 200 supers in for super chats right now.
What are we at? 195?
We're 195. 5 away from super chats.
Well, no, we were at
200.
160 before, no?
We're at 215 total, 195 in supers.
215 for the Venmo. Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
So
yeah.
we're 5 away from 200 in supers.
Yes, sir. Whew. Have a kid that goes to school, then you Unk. Fair enough. Kai. Hang up the boots. Drake May younger than you. Yeah, that is crazy, dude. I can't believe. Make sure you hit that sub button for Ravens Dubs. We haven't really pushed subscribing that much, but guys, make sure you hit that sub button. My birthday is Saturday, coming the 29th. I'll be 37. Sylvester. Wait, the game is next Saturday, is it not? Yeah, it is. Yes, yo, Sylvester, hop in here next Saturday if you want, and we will sing you happy birthday. Oh, man. All right, Hit that sub button. Shout out to all those guys I just saw subscribe. JJ McCarthy, under center. Hands it off to Claiborne. Claiborne, over to the left side. Gains about 2 yards, 3 yards there. Oh, Friday is the game. Okay, we'll sing you happy birthday right now then quickly. Sylvester. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday, dear Sylvester. Happy birthday to you. Woo! All right, sounds good. Happy B-Day, brother. Guys, keep hitting that sub button, man. I want to see this number climb. I want to see it climb, climb, climb. Can we get to 50,300? We are 57 away. McCarthy in shotgun. Fake the handoff, and we got a sack. That's a sack for the Marshall product. Mike Green getting off the edge. Sub for the sack. Mike Green. Oh, he beat him clean. And gets McCarthy down low. What a play. McCarthy faked the handoff to Claiborne. The protection broke down, and Mike Green coming off the left side. Sacks 9. Put your F9s in the chat, man. Hit that sub button, guys, for a Mike Green sack. McCarthy in shotgun. Dropping back. Running back goes out wide. McCarthy hit as he throws, and he completes it. J.J. McCarthy completes it to the tight end, the receiver, Deshaun Jones. Oh, man. First down, Vikings. Oh, there's a flag. Is it holding? Oh, holding. Third down. It's third down, Vikings. Let's go. I see you saying, Kai, 9 dropped a dime. Oh, hold on there. 9 did not drop a dime because his offensive line was holding. Let's go. That was Mike Green again, forcing the holding. Mike Green getting off the edge, beating his lineman again. Mike Green is beating his lineman every single time. He's beating him off the edge every single time. Let's go. Come on, man. Whew. 3rd and 24 for the Vikings. There is no way they convert this first down. I'm saying it right now. There's no way. They are not converting this first down. McCarthy in shotgun. Claiborne to his left. Hands it off to Lade, hand off to Claiborne. Claiborne up the middle for 10 yards, and that's going to be 4th down. Type the fours, hit the sub button, type the fours, do whatever you want to do. Like the stream if you haven't already. I'm pretty sure we already surpassed 150, but hit the like button anyway, because the Vikings are punting the football. Let's go. Let's go! What are we going to do? What are we going to do, Gage? For what, first downs? Oh, so any super chat that comes in? Oh, every dollar is a raffle ticket. Awesome. Awesome. Shout out to the new subscriber, LeJontay Wester. Receives the punt at the 13-yard line, and your Ravens will be starting with the ball. Under 3 minutes to go in the first quarter with the ball at their own 13. Miles, I better see Joe starting. Yeah, I want to see Joe Fagnano in the game, honestly, at this point. Joe Fagnano looked so good the other day. Really what I want to see, I don't think it matters who's in at quarterback. What I really want to see is the offensive line protect the damn quarterback. Give him time to throw it. All right, it's Huntley again. At the 11-yard line, actually. Ravens on their own 11, 2:42.
This drive is going to be $1 raffle tickets.
It will be. Huntley in shotgun. Pressure up the middle again, dude. He has no time. But he's escaping out of the pocket, rolling to his right, and gets about a 4-yard gain there, 5-yard gain. Yeah, this offensive line cannot hold up at all right now. It is really, really bad. I got to be honest. It's not good at all. But Huntley is really doing his best to try to create time. That was a good scramble he just had right there. We really haven't seen him like throw the ball a lot. It's just been him trying to scramble away from the pressure because he has no time to even look down the field. And when he has, I guess it seems like nobody's getting open, at least from what I'm able to see. Huntley under center with Jonathan Ward in the backfield. Toss to Jonathan Ward. Cuts back over the middle and gets no gain. Is swallowed up by the Vikings defensive line, and that is a quick now 3rd and 6 for the Baltimore Ravens. Yeah, this is not good. This is just not. My first takeaway, if you were watching earlier, if you saw what I'm looking for, what my takeaways are. I want to see the offensive line protect. I want to see the offense get back to a better spot, and that's not happening right now. Huntley, looking right, fires. Over to Jacoby Lane, and that is incomplete. Beer man taking advantage. Which side of the offensive line is struggling? It's not a side. It's the whole offensive line. There's not a specific side that is struggling. $2 though. You get 2 raffle tickets entered, Beer Man. Way to take advantage of the opportunity for that Ravens jersey. Eckley's now going to punt it away for the Baltimore Ravens. Yep, 4th and 6. And the former Spartan punts it away. Pretty good punt. Down all the way to the 25 of the Vikings. To the 40. We're approaching the 40. Gets to the outside. Can we get him out of bounds, please? To the 45, and he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. Rudolph taking it nearly to midfield for the Minnesota Vikings. What is your confidence level in the Ravens winning? Scale it 1 to 100 down below in the chat. Spam your ratings for level of confidence. Let me know in the chat what you have. Does the Vikings have their starters in or something? How does our starting O-line keep failing? It's not our starting O-line. I will say that. It is the O-line. Part of it, or the majority of it, is all backups. It's backups on backups, really. But even still, it doesn't look good. It didn't look good in joint practice when it was the starters against the starters.
Mastermind of Brian Flores.
I mentioned that off the top. Yeah. Flores is a great DC. I mean, so you got to consider that. McCarthy under center. Hands it off to Claiborne. Claiborne makes a cut and gets about 2 to 3 yards there. Beerman, $2 super chat. You get more raffles entered for that jersey giveaway happening next Friday. Which side of the offensive line is struggling? Like I said, it's both. It's everything. It's not just one side. There's pressure up. Really, it's honestly up the middle. It's the guards and the center mainly. The pressure up the middle is god-awful. Ian Hunt, I'm too pessimistic. Yeah, it's tough, I guess, not to be right now. But I'm going to keep positive vibes. We're going to win this game because our defense isn't letting up anything either. This appears like it's going to be a defensive game, which is not good for my prize picks lineup at all. But, hey, that's what happens. And there's a flag. False start on the Vikings. You can't do that. You can't do that. All right. Backs him up. Going to be a 2nd and looks like maybe 20. Vikings penalty. Beep, beep, beep. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Hold on. 2nd and 13. McCarthy in shotgun with Claiborne to his left. We've seen this starting formation a lot. Tight end in motion. McCarthy, pressure up the middle. Throws, and it's overthrown again. The pressure from the Ravens. Fluster J.J. McCarthy. And we are now on 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13 for the Minnesota Vikings. Whew. It looked like Dominic DeLuca that was getting pressure up the middle. McCarthy throws deep again. And it gets punched out. Is that the rookie Chandler Rivers out of Duke? What a play by the corner on Price. Great coverage by Chandler Rivers. A little post route to the left side. And Rivers stays with Price and punches that ball out. Great play from the former Duke Blue Devil. I like Duke, so shout out Chandler Rivers.
What's your take on the first quarter so far, Tino, from what you've seen?
My take on the first quarter is we cannot protect the quarterback at all. We are not protecting the quarterback. There is no time for Huntley to do anything. Huntley, if you look at his stats, I think he's thrown maybe like 3 passes, maybe 4, because he really hasn't had time to throw them. He's been scrambling a lot more, running. If I had to grade, yeah, he's thrown 3 times, no completions, because there's no time to damn throw the football. The offensive line can't block. The pressure's getting to him every single time, and he's just scrambling the whole time. So if I had to grade that, I mean, again, our defense looks great. The same way that it did in week 1. Granted, we're playing against 9, but the defense looks good. It's the offense that is still part of the problem. Gage,
And,
what do you think?
Here's my take. I see somebody talking about. So this is not much Anthony Weaver's defense. This is more Jesse Minter's defense.
It is, yeah.
I really like how it is. Like, there's a reason why he got hired to be the head coach. Like,
Yeah,
his
100%.
defense has been proven to be successful time and time again. Like, it was proven. He won a national championship. Many say because of the offense with J.J. McCarthy in Michigan, but no, it was that defense was what put everything to bay. But and it also was successful in LA with the Chargers. Like, you got to think about it. They did pretty well. They turned Odafe Oweh from a schmuck into a Pro Bowler.
And that was a former Raven. And he was a schmuck on the Ravens, but then became good with the Chargers.
So he knows us. So he knows what he's doing. And for those of you guys that are saying, well, I don't like the Declan Doyle scheme. Just keep in mind, this is not your starting quarterback. Tyler Huntley is not your starting quarterback. So you don't know for sure what it's going to look like with Lamar Jackson in there. Like, obviously, there's a lot of trial and error going on. So I'm taking it as a grain of salt what I'm seeing in the offense right now. Like, last week, it was a great performance, right? This week, obviously, not the best. But, we've seen where it can shine, and we've seen where they need to polish up a little bit. But that's my take on it so far.
Yes, I do agree with you that it's the offense, and like I said, I expected them to kind of get off to a slower start, right? Even in the regular season, the offense isn't going to be perfect. As the Vikings are about to punt it away, expect to see LeJontay Wester back there taking this punt. But yeah, the Ravens offense it's going to take time for them to kind of gel, I think. LeJontay Wester, fair catch at the 9-yard line, and the Ravens will start at their own 9. That's been part of the situation too, though, is the Ravens are not getting great field position for the most part. They did on the first drive, but outside of that, they've been kind of pinned back.
By holding the ball for too long, but that's probably because the coverage is just so hard to read, especially with Brian Flores' defense. It's more difficult, but also, yeah, it's not. That's nothing. I don't think it's really to do with Declan Doyle. It's more has to do with Snoop Huntley when it comes to holding the ball.
I don't disagree with you, Gage. The offensive line does have to give him a little bit more time, but Huntley under center, right behind Javon Gwynn. Jonathan Ward in the backfield, single back, fakes the toss to Ward. And Matt, is that Josh Cuevas? Josh Cuevas getting the first catch of the game for the Baltimore Ravens. And that is, you know what that is for the first time of today's game? That is a Ravens first down, baby. Josh Cuevas, the 5th-round rookie, making a play. Great play design by Declan Doyle. Fake the toss to the left, come back to the right, Cuevas cutting across the middle, and Huntley finds him, and Cuevas had plenty of green grass in front of him. Type those ones. Huntley under center again. Jonathan Ward still the back. Hands it off, Jonathan Ward on 1st and 10. Breaks it out to the right side, or the left side, I should say. Gets about a 1-yard gain. Baltimore, 2nd and 9, coming up here. Oh, man. Nice to see Cuevas. He had a catch last week against the Eagles, and he's got a catch this week. He does. Very good point. Devontae Walker in motion. Huntley under center again. 2nd and 9. Jonathan Ward in the backfield. Hands off to Ward again on 2nd and 9. Ward gets a nice little hole, gets a gain of about 5 yards there, it looks like. Maybe even 6. 3rd down for the Ravens. Can we get our first 3rd down conversion of the game? We are in the second quarter now. 13-15 in the second. 3rd and 3. Gain of 6 there for Jonathan Ward. The new running back, formerly on the Ravens practice squad, but now actually playing for the Ravens in the preseason. Huntley, shotgun. Ward goes from his right side to his left. Ball is snapped. Huntley, clean pocket. Looks outside and finds LeJontay Wester for a Ravens first down. First 3rd down conversion of the game. And LeJontay Wester out to the right side. Huntley rifles one in there. Finds an opening within the soft zone coverage. And the Ravens have a first down. Type those ones, baby. Spam those ones. Spam the ones, guys. Come on. Now we're starting to see the offense click a little bit. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves, though, but still, it looks good as of right now. Huntley under center. Now we got Tolliver. in the backfield. Play action to Tolliver. Huntley steps up, and that's Josh Cuevas again. Wow. First it was Matthew Hibner in the first game. Now it's Josh Cuevas making some plays, and that is another Ravens first down, baby. Type the ones. Huntley, good pocket presence. Also, Cuevas, way to adjust and go up and leap and grab that. Ravens are moving it. We are close to the Prize Picks red zone as well, Gage. Josh Cuevas, 2 catches, 40 yards. All right. These Ravens tight ends looking good. Jacoby Lane is one-on-one on the top of your screen on the right. Huntley, hands off. Is that Tolliver? It is. Tolliver makes a cutback, and there's a flag probably going to be holding, but Tolliver gained about 2 prior to the flag coming out. They've been putting Devontae Walker in a lot of motion, Gage, I've been noticing. And that was holding, as I said. So that'll get taken back for the Baltimore Ravens. Still going to be first down, but backed up by a lot. Or I should say like 5 yards. Nothing too crazy. 1st and 15 for the Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 20. Wow, excuse me. I forgot that's 10 yards. 1st and 20 for the Ravens. I see double tight end set. Matthew Hibner and Josh Cuevas, both rookie tight ends on the field. We got double receivers out to the left side. Looks like Jacoby Lane and Devontae Walker. Haven't seen Elijah Surratt yet. Huntley. Play action. Dumps it off in the backfield to Tolliver. Blockers in front. Tolliver makes a man, almost made a man miss. And gets back about, looks like at least 10 yards there of what they lost on the holding penalty. So it looks like it'll be 2nd and 10. Golday in on the tackle of Tolliver. Jake Golday, number 41, makes the play in the open field. Yep. Good blocking from Cuevas up the field. Trizzy Trace, hello. How's it going, brother? The Ravens offense is finally starting to do something. 2nd and 11, Huntley in shotgun. Looks to his right side, Jacoby Lane. First catch of the day for the USC rookie product. Makes a play, gets close to the first down marker. 3rd down. Can we see the second 3rd down conversion of this drive for the Ravens offense? Finally making some moves. As the Skull Vikings are trying to make some noise to distract us. We don't get distracted. We're Ravens. We're laser focused, locked in. It does help me out there. I haven't seen Adam Randall yet, though, which makes me think that might not be a good thing for my Prize Picks. Huntley under center. Right up the butt of Javon Gwynn. Jonathan Ward in the backfield. Tosses to Ward. Ward, why are we running a toss play on 3rd down? Why are we running a toss play on 3rd down? What are we doing? We should be running that play on 3rd down. I don't like when we... That was also McMillan. It wasn't Jonathan Ward. I thought it was 35. But either way, 4th down stop. Just not... Are we staying on the field for this, though? I think we... Oh, no, field goal. Okay. Tyler Loop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Will we get a loop? There it is, chant. Can he make this kick? 4th and 3. It's a 50-plus yarder, it looks like. Loop. And it goes down the middle. Loop. There it is, baby. 3-0. Baltimore Ravens. Although it says 1-0 on the screen. I don't know what that's about. But, hey, Loop. There it is. Loop. There it is. I said Loop. There it is. I said Loop. There it is. 3-0 Ravens. We saw some good things on that drive, Gage. We saw Jacoby Lane get his first catch of the day. Josh Cuevas moving the chains multiple times. One decent run out of Jonathan Ward, the new running back signing. So some good things there, I think, from the Baltimore Ravens.
I love that $2 super chat,
Dude, literally. It was so dumb.
I can't even begin to fathom what they were thinking there in that play
So
call.
stupid, dude.
It's very similar to remember that? I'm assuming you haven't, but there's a famous Penn State Ohio State clip where it was like a 4th and 1, and they just ran like and normally I know, and they just call those dumbass play known to mankind. It's like
I don't know it, but I don't know college football to the level that you do. But
it traumatized me when I saw that. I was like, "What the hell are we doing?"
yeah.
We're on the board. We're first ones on the board. Let's go, Flock. Let's go. They look consistent outside of that one play call. Everything else seemed pretty solid in my book.
That offensive drive, I like that a lot. I like the fact that we're seeing Josh Cuevas get some touches after Matthew Hibner was the main guy in the first preseason game. Jacoby Lane got a catch. I like that. We haven't seen Elijah Surratt yet today. Maybe he won't play. I don't know. Although, that's actually wrong on my part because he didn't really start much in the preseason game in week 1, but he came in as time went on, especially when Lane came out in the second half. So, we'll probably see Surratt a little bit later. I'm hoping we could see Adam Randall for my prize picks mainly. We haven't seen him yet. We've seen mainly Jonathan Ward, a little bit of Tolliver, and then one play of McMillan on the third down toss play that didn't go for any gain. Let's go. Matt LaFleur type of play call right there.
100%.
Yeah, it is. $2 though. That gets you on that drive. Was that we still on that deal for that drive?
That was a different drive.
That was a different drive. Okay.
If you send $3 more, you get 3 raffle tickets.
You do get 3 raffle tickets, but I appreciate the $2 super chat nonetheless.
Adam Randall is correct.
Okay then. I probably will get a reboot then on prize picks if Adam Randall is not dressed. I don't know why it would have let me place the lineup if he's not dressed. But a 49-yard field goal make for Tyler Loop. That is great. I love to see that. We want to see him be consistent. So that's good. As now Loop kicks it off to Minnesota. And that will go all the way down to the 1-yard line. Wow, what a kick. Claiborne takes it out to the 20 and no further. The Minnesota Vikings will begin this drive on the 20-yard line with 9:13 left to go in this game. Justin Noble, defense going to get a turnover, just can see it from here. Oh, Kenny. Well, guess what? Yes, we have to do one for this quarter. That is very true. We almost got to the Prize Picks Red Zone there. I was close to getting to do a little Prize Picks Red Zone shout out. Tino, how do we stop the blitz from getting? I think it's really tough because even as an offensive play caller, like you can scheme all the right things, but the way that, the disguises that he puts in his defense. Carson Wentz now in at quarterback for the Vikings, so we're done with 9 for the day as they handed it off for a gain. Yeah, Xavier Scott for about 3 or 4 yards there. But what was I just saying before? Brian Flores, excuse me. Yeah, I got sidetracked with the game. Brian Flores. With the way he disguises his defense, it is very tough to stop the pressure from getting in. But we did a good job of it on that last drive. Huntley had a little bit more time to get the ball out, and we saw what happened when he did. He made completions. Carson Wentz back under center. Xavier Scott now the running back. We saw a lot of Claiborne. Now it is Xavier Scott. Running back or tight end in motion. Carson Wentz. Play action to Scott. And he overthrows it. Oh, that ball kind of hung up in the air for a little bit. I thought Keandre Jackson might have gotten there, but he did not. Incompletion, though. That is a 3rd down. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. Wentz was looking for Dante Fleming over the middle and put it just a bit too high and behind for the Vikings wide receiver. Oh. They've been throwing wide receiver Jashawn Jones in motion a lot, similarly to how the Ravens have been putting Devontae Walker in motion. 2 receivers out to the right side. Carson Wentz in shotgun. Snaps it. Looks left. Throws it. And it is completed. Completes the pass. And the Vikings get a 1st down. Don't like to see that at all. But Carson Wentz. Oh, is there a flag? Okay, against the defense, declined, and the Ravens completion of Dylan Bell. Good enough for the 1st down. Carson Wentz makes a nice rifle throw to the left side of the field. And now it's 1st and 10 with 8 minutes to go in this first quarter. Wentz in shotgun with Scott to his left, or to his right. I get my lefts and my rights mixed up. Wentz looking to his left. Pump fakes, goes back to the right, finds Scott in the backfield. Scott breaks a tackle and gets a gain of about 8 yards to the 40-yard line. If it was number 27, then yes, I believe it was TJ Tampa. Let's see. Wentz going through his progressions. Gets it right over the outstretched arm. No, that was, it looks like, is that number 38? Yes, I believe it was. Keon Martin, I think that was. Oh, let's go. Looks like Keon Martin. All right, Xavier Scott gets the handoff for a Vikings first down. There is a flag on the field, though. We'll see what that is. Hopefully it's against Minnesota. Offense holding. You can't do that. Getting put back. Xavier Scott. Way to go. Or not Xavier Scott, way to go. Vikings, way to go on holding. Beep, 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 beep. Back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Over 200. We're trying to get to 250. So can we get to 250? With Venmo, we're a total of 223, but I want to get Super Chats 250. I want to get stuff on screen for you guys. Oh, back to the game, 7 minutes to go. 3-0 Ravens in the second quarter. 2nd and 6 for the Ravens, or for the Vikings. Carson Wentz in shotgun, looks to his left, and gets another first down. Once again, completing it. That was literally, Gage, literally the exact same play to Dylan Bell. They literally did the exact same thing. Wentz looked to his left, and Dylan Bell was wide open on a little out route to the left. Yeah, but that's how bad the coverage was. If the ball was going to be behind him, and he still caught it easily. That was not good. Same damn thing just got you twice in a row for 2 first downs. Doug! Sorry, I was getting tattooed and watching. Switch the rest to Clemson? I don't know what that means. Carson Wentz under center. Xavier Scott in the backfield, and he had a good edge already set for him. Gains about 7. This is the worst our defense has looked in the preseason so far, on this drive specifically. The Vikings are kind of just getting whatever they want. Shout out to you, Doug, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you. Are we at 200 likes yet? Are we close? All right, let's get 175. I didn't know where we were at. Let's get to 175 likes on today's stream. Hit that like button if you haven't already. 2nd and 5 for the Vikings. Carson Wentz in shotgun. Up to 158. I see somebody liked it. Keep hitting that like button. 183 watching. Wentz. Wide receiver screen pass to Dylan Bell, and that's the 3rd first down Dylan Bell has gotten on this drive. The same, I mean, granted, they did something different that time, thankfully. It was a wide receiver screen to the right, but still. How are we letting this guy just get first down after first down after first down, dude? Oh, my God. For an 8-yard gain, man. 160 we're at. Let's get 175. Get 15 more likes on this stream. Come on, guys. 15 more likes. My voice is like already gone. You can hear it in my voice. Bro, they got to like get this drive wrapped up. We need a commercial break for Prize Picks, dude. We're at 5.5. Now getting down to 5 minutes. Carson Wentz under center with Xavier Scott in the backfield. Hands it off to Scott. Oh, he stuffed him. That's a loss. And mind you, Keon Martin doesn't get credit for that tackle, but he's the one that blew that up. Keon Martin got in the backfield, beat his man, forced Xavier Scott to cut it back over the middle where the defensive line swallowed him up. Swallowed him up. If you know Pokemon, you remember Swalot. Swallowed. Please let me know if anybody in the chat gets that reference. If you do, type me. I want to know if you understand that reference. I need to know who my Pokemon people are in this chat. 2nd and 10. Thought it was 3rd and 10. 2nd and 10. Wentz under center. Xavier Scott in the backfield. Carson Wentz. Looking, pressure up the middle, gets it out wide, and another tackle for a loss. Keandre Jackson makes the play. 3rd and 11. What a play. Ben Urosek, I believe is how you say that. Urosek? Yeah. Ben Urosek with the catch for a loss of 1, though. Type the 3s. 3rd down Ravens. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. Wentz, shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the left. Now in Johnson in motion. Or Jones in motion, excuse me. Blitz from Keandre Jackson, and it's a sack. Ravens, get to him. Put him on the turf. Keandre Jackson with the fist pump, slapping the head, slapping the helmet. Let's go. Unblocked pressure. Forces him. Might get a half sack for that. But Keandre Jackson with the initial pressure that sends Carson Wentz to the turf. Let's go. Let's go, man. Great play. Whew. The defense held serve. Keandre Jackson, man, look at this. 4 tackles, 2 TFLs, and a sack as well. Should mention that. Fair catch for LeJohntay Wester at the 13 of the Baltimore Ravens. So they will be on their own 13-yard line. When we come back, and this is the perfect time to let you know about our sponsors of today's video, and those are our good friends over at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app for all your daily fantasy sports, and player picks are on fire right now. There's no better place to cash in while watching sports than with Prize Picks. It's available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida, just to name a few. In the app, guys, super easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup. With the social feeds feature, you can follow your friends, share lineups, tail each other, tail your favorite creators, whatever you want to do. I'm a creator that's on the app for you guys at Santino Maione. And you can see a lineup that I placed for this game, which is not doing so hot right now, guys. It is a 5-pick power play, but the 3 top picks I made were Adam Randall, who actually, he's not going to play. He's not dressed. So Adam Randall, that'll probably reset my lineup. I'll just get a little bit less of a payout, but we'll still be able to have that lineup hit if everything else hits. Elijah Surratt, 26.5 receiving yards. I mean, I have to check if he's even dressed because he hasn't played yet either. Lane has 9. I need him to get 21. I have the more on his receiving yards. And then added on to that, I have the more on Tyler Loop, PATs made, and the more on Will Reichard, PATs made. $8 lineup to win 112. Again, we might see an adjustment on the payout for the fact that some guys aren't dressed. And that's part of the beauty of Prize Picks. They make it user-friendly. They adjust things so that you have the best chance at winning money. And if you use code HMA, download the app and play that first $5 lineup, you have a chance at winning $150 in bonus lineups. The link is in the live chat right now. If you guys want to go download the app and play a lineup right now, you can do that. Thank you to Prize Picks, as always, for sponsoring today's show. And thank you to Gage for putting up the super chat menu. Gage, tell them what we have.
Yeah, so I saw DJ Gene asking how about our shot for supers. And speaking of supers,
Beer
Man!
$2 super chat. Let's go, brother.
We'll bring it up in a moment. But yeah, so our super chat menu, we're doing a preseason long jersey raffle for a Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choice, whether it's player, size, color, you name it. We'll ship it right to you. And to enter, it's a $5 super chat. We'll give you 3 raffle tickets. A $10 super chat will give you a wheel spin, where it can win up to 50 raffle tickets for a $10 super chat. And we still have someone yet to hit that yet. And $20 super chat will make you join the Hall of Fame Club, or our 2026 Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. And 15 raffle tickets. Plus, Tino and I will spin a Wheel of Doom, where it'll be a punishment for either us.
Wheel of Doom.
Wheel of Doom. Or $50 super chat. We'll do 75 raffle tickets for the next person to send a $50 super chat. And if you send in a Venmo, it'll be double.
Oh, my God. I forgot that he ended up getting 75 off of that, right?
Yep. Caden did, yeah.
He did. Wow. Caden, he just shot up way up to get a potential jersey win.
Yep.
As Joe Funiano is in the game at quarterback. Bye-bye, Snoop. Hello, Joe. Incomplete pass, though, to LeJohntay Wester. 2nd down, 2nd and 9. Oh, wait, no, it was a run, I guess. Looked like they handed it off there. Okay. Joe Funiano in shotgun. I see Cuevas out to the left side. Funiano, pressure coming, blitz. Finds, LeJohntay Wester dropped it. That's what the last play was showing. We're ahead of the game. Wow. That's why you subscribe to Ravens Rundown and keep watching Chat Sports. Damn it, LeJohntay Wester dropped the ball. Funiano put that right, dude. Gage, Funiano put it right in his, right here, and he couldn't catch it. What are we doing? Also, I want to see a $10 super chat come in because I want to spin that wheel for you guys. So let's see if we can make the next super chat $10. Whoever it is, send in $10. Yeah, we'll double whatever's on the wheel. Gage is making deals. Funiano in shotgun, 3rd and 9, with Tolliver in the backfield. clean. Oh, he escapes the sack. Fagnano. Oh, he's right by the first down marker. I thought he was about to get sacked. There was pressure off the edge. He nearly stepped into the sack, but no, he stepped up into the pocket and ran it for nearly a first down. Yeah, put that wheel up just so they can get a sense of what it is. We can also get Beerman's $2 super chat up in a second. But this is the wheel right here. We're not spinning it right now. But look at this. You can win 50 raffle tickets for $10. You could also get stuck with 3, but that's the beauty of it.
And the first person to send in a $10 super chat, whatever's on that wheel, whatever it lands on, will double
So
it.
you can win 100. You can win 100 raffle tickets if you send in $10 right now. Or you could win at a minimum 6. 6 to 100. That's the range there. Let's get a $10 one in here. 167 people watching, 165 right now. I appreciate all you guys for watching. Let's get that super chat up from Beer Man. $2, brother. Defense bend, but it does not beaking. Let go Ravens. We bend, but we don't beak. We don't beak. We don't break. Oh, there we go. Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles, baby. $10 super chat. Another one, Beer Man, say less. We got supers flying in. We got them flying.
We'll do it for Beer Man, too. We'll do it for Beer Man. Usually right after it.
Yeah, he was right there. We'll double both of them, guys.
5 in supers right
Dude,
now.
our goal's 250. Keep sending them in, guys.
We
Keep
can get there by
sending them in.
halftime.
We can get to 250 by halftime. If we get to 250 by halftime, I will do 5 lemon shots, and Gage will do a beer bong.
I'll do a boot.
Gage will, dude, if we get 250 before halftime in the next 2 minutes or so, $25, I will do 5 of these shots, and Gage will do a boot. Come on. Let's get these $10 up whenever they load in, obviously. It takes a minute. Oh, yeah, we do have the Wheel of Fun. Yes, that is true. Knuckles, who is your favorite young Raven on the defensive side right now? I want to see a huge year 2 from Mike Green personally. I'm excited for Zion Young, to be honest. Rookie Zion Young, I think, is going to be a lot of fun to watch. So he gets 10 raffle tickets.
10 for 10. That's pretty damn good.
$10 for 10 raffle tickets for Knuckles. You now have a chance to win a Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choice. And now this is for Beer Man. This is for Beer Man. This is for Beer Man. Come on. Oh, 40. Beer Man. 40 raffle tickets, baby. Let's go. Kai Sinat Central said, I will do 20. Someone do 5. Kai, guys, send that $20 super chat in. Knuckles, appreciate you. Like I said, Zion Young, one of my favorite ones to watch for the young defensive players. And Beer Man said, say less. And he got 40 tickets out of it. Dude, Beer Man he was supering in the last one too, so he's on a roll right now. He is a real one. Kai Sinat Central said that he will send $20 in if somebody sends in 5 for us to get to 25 before halftime. Kai, send that 20 in, and I guarantee somebody will send a 5 in right after that, as the Ravens are going to punt after 4th and 1. Now we get to go to sad times. Unholy said, do I have 90 tickets total as of now? Somewhere around there, I think, yeah. Santino, does Chat Sports do like a mass staff fantasy league? No, I don't believe we do. Some guys will have leagues here, but as the Vikings receive the punt from Eckley, reversing field. Oh, we got him. He's not even to the 20-yard line. Let is go. Knuckles said, Kai, send the 20, and I got the 5. Thanks for the 20 tickets, Santino. Dude, Kai, send that 20, and Knuckles will send in 5 more, and we'll be at 250. And then we can keep it going from there, because then we have more stuff. I said I'll do a boot of lemon juice if we get to 500. But let's focus on 250. Kai, send the 20. Knuckles, send the 5. Let's get it going. It looked like there was a flag on the Minnesota Vikings. Keep that. Go hit that like button, guys. I mean, I got to say the like ratio for the amount watching right now is doing very well. You know, only 190 watching or 188 watching, but 175 likes? That's awesome, man. Kai was LARPing having $20. Live action role playing having 20. That's funny. Man was LARPing. Santino, what down is it? Yeah, sorry, Isaac. I need to lock in on the game more. I'm getting distracted by the super chats. There's so much happening right now. Fun things happening. But when the game comes back, I will tell you exactly. Let's go! Appreciate the support. Let's get to 200 now. Keep it up. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. See that spinning football on your screen. Keep it coming. Keep it rolling. Keep the good vibes going. You know, Jesse Minter's coming, so you got to keep it coming. Let's go, bro. Speaking of that, by the way, we're going to show you something real quick. Sorry, I lost my spinner there. Ravens Rundown merch. Chatsports.com/minter. And you can get this shirt. And you know what, Gage? I think we should do a deal here. If somebody buys a shirt by the end of this, we'll give you 20 raffle tickets for a shirt purchase.
Yep, I'm good with that.
We'll give you 20 raffle tickets. If somebody hits the link that is the link in the chat?
I'll put it right now.
Yeah, we can get the link in the chat, and you can get one of these Jesse Minter shirts. And if you buy a shirt, you get 20 raffle tickets for a chance to win a jersey.
Putting it in right now. We'll also put in our Ravens rundown merch as well.
Yeah, put the whole Ravens Rundown thing in there. That's awesome. Smart idea. And we hit 180. We're climbing in likes, guys. Keep climbing. Keep climbing the likes. Let's go. 182. 18 likes to 200. Can we get to 200 before halftime? Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's go, man. Come on. Kai, can you send me a 20, please? Carson Wentz in shotgun, hands it off to Claiborne for about a 3-yard gain. It is now the question you asked me about what down it was. It is now 2nd and 7. Miles, but there's only 179 viewers. That's just how good we are.
We're at 190 likes right now.
We have more likes than viewers. That's just how good we are. Get 10 more likes. Council, I want a Lane jersey number 6. All right, Council, if you want that Lane jersey, I believe you did Super Chat last time for tickets, but Super Chat again. Get some more tickets in there. You got to send at least 5 to get some tickets. I would send in 10 because you get that wheel spin. Carson Wentz, incomplete, 3rd and 8. Type those 3s in the chat. Hit the like button. Type the 3s for 3rd and 8 for the Minnesota Vikings. Can the Ravens get a stop? Yeah, Council, I would just say, might as well send in a $10 Super Chat and get a chance to add a ton more of those tickets to your name for a chance to get a Jacoby Lane jersey.
And we're 25 away from 250. We get there before halftime.
And Gage is doing a boot.
I'll do a boot.
Gage is doing a boot.
And we'll get this party really going.
Gage will do a boot if we get $25 more in Super Chats before halftime. Carson Wentz in shotgun, 3rd and 8, on his own 11-yard line. Looks to the right, throws, and it's caught for a 1st down. Longer beam was in coverage, and Fleming was the one that came down with the ball. Literally. Dante Fleming with the 1st down. Wentz, they're in hurry up. 2-minute. Down the field. No way that was caught. Are you serious? Keandre Jackson in coverage. That was double. What is Silas Walters doing? Falling down. Both safeties back there, Silas Walters and Keandre Jackson, and Deshaun Jones goes up against both of them and makes the catch. God damn it, dude. What are we doing, man? Oh, that's rough. Type your F's in the chat for that play. That was not great at all. $10 won't even buy a 6-pack these days. Yeah, DJ, that's true. So anybody that sees that, you can get a jersey potentially for $10. You literally. We're giving you deals here on the Ravens Rundown. Whitney, Gage will do a boot. Lisa, there's no way that was a catch, Tino. It was a catch, Lisa. I know. Trust me. There's no way, but it was a catch. It was a catch. 9 had a longer one than Wentz, as Wentz drops back now, drops it down, dumps it off, and there's blockers in front on a wide receiver screen. Oh, my God. This is just not good, man. This is just... about as bad as it can get. Bartholomew, excuse me. What a name. Bartholomew gets a Vikings first down. We are struggling to guard them in the 2-minute offense right now for the Minnesota Vikings. They are just sitting here running shotgun all over us. Nobody was there. He had too much green grass in front of him, that being Bartholomew, to get that first down. And he got out of bounds too, didn't he? So they still have their time. They still have their timeouts. 2 timeouts left for the Vikings. 31 seconds to go. First down, Minnesota. Baltimore called timeout. Excuse me. Okay. Baltimore with 2 timeouts. Minnesota with 2 timeouts. 31 seconds to go. First and 10 for the Vikings. In their 2-minute offense. Winding down in the second quarter. Ravens lead 3-0. That is the situation at hand right now. Shotgun again for Wentz. Claiborne out to his right. Wentz pump fakes in the backfield. Now throws it in the backfield. And that's Bell for a gain of 2. And the clock keeps running. Keep it running. Keep it rolling. Keep it rocking and rolling. Keep the clock running. Vikings call a timeout. I was waiting for it to happen, but for the time being, if the clock is running, I'm going to get hyped. Undrafted free agent Dylan Bell with another catch. He has been making catches all day long. Literally, dude, he's gotten like how many first downs right now? Yeah. Yeah, Dylan Bell, 4 catches, 25 yards, 2 or 3 first downs right now. But like I said, I mean, you guys are saying it in the chat. The defense is doing good. Zayden specifically. The defense is doing good. Right now in the 2-minute drill, not so much. Wentz is kind of dotting us up, but this is Carson Wentz after all. He is still a very good quarterback. He was having an MVP season until he got hurt that year in 2017. Or no, sorry, 2016. 2017 it was? Yeah, it was 2017. Wentz in shotgun. Claiborne to his left. Wentz. Pressure coming. And we got him. Sack for the Ravens. Put your sacks in the chat. I want to see every single one of your sacks in the chat. Put your sack in the chat right now. I want to see your sack. Let's go. The pressure closed in. Was that Adisa Isaac? No, I don't think that was. Looked like Peebles was in there. Benny was in there. Ruckert and Benny were the 2 players closing in. Benny! Let's go. Kamen Ruckert and Benny. Looks like they'll probably share half a sack, but type your sacks in the chat. Like I said, I want to see your sack. Put your sack in the chat. Did you say big hairy sack? Oh, somebody said big hairy sack? Awesome, man. I'm happy you put your big hairy sack in the chat. Love it. 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 Will Reichard coming out for the field goal. 4 seconds left. I like this. We held him to a field goal attempt. 4 seconds. Will we have a tie game going into halftime, Gage? That is the question here. I don't know. I think we could. Ravens call a timeout. Try to ice up Reichard a little bit. Miles, that's sus, bro. Hey, listen. We're sus here. That's what we do. Zayden, ice the kicker, baby. Ice the kicker. Thomas Bush, appreciate you putting your sack in the chat. Bro, I am not putting... Nobody wants to put their sack in the chat, man. It's messed up. He did. Gotta miss the field goal. Malik Hutchinson, gotta miss the field goal. Boo! Miss. Reichard made it. All right. We got a tie game at halftime, folks. 3-3. And my quick review of the first half, Defense outside of that drive right there looked really good, to be honest. They did a really good job. There were some certain receivers. Dylan Bell, I think, got a little bit too much going, but Keandre Jackson and Keon Martin have both looked very good so far in this first half. We've gotten a couple sacks. The pressure has gotten there from the defensive line. Chandler Rivers had a nice pass breakup in there. Jackson, I think, is the star of the first half. Whoa, hiccups. Star of the first half, 6 tackles, 2 TFLs. If I had to give it an overall grade, if we look at the offensive side of things, outside of that one drive with Huntley on the field goal, everything else was pretty mid on offense. So I'd give it about a B, C minus, I guess, like something around there. I don't think it was that great of a first half overall. There were some good things. I'll go B, but I'll let you guys kind of just grade that in the chat. I already see some of you guys putting it in there. We had Zayden with a B+. Zayden said, well, actually, B. Yeah, I would say a B. I'd say B. Malik, I want to see some points. Yeah, I want to see some points too. This game is a lot more, I would say, kind of boring, I guess, than the other one in terms of scoring and stuff. But yeah, let me know. Vic said D, C+. All right, you guys are being a little bit harsher than I am. I was kind of on that like B-, C+ train, Sylvester as well. The offense is the biggest concern. Defense looks good. Beerman with a B. I like that. B seems to be the most common answer in the poll as of right now. Whitney 3-3 tied game. Yeah, I mean, we got a football game on our hands. That's for sure. I mean, it's a close football game. It's a good football game, tightly contested. So I'm not mad at what we're seeing right now. And Gage has a little deal for us, actually. Every dollar sent in during halftime equals a raffle ticket. I'm going to let Gage in a second kind of just give some talk. That pep talk in the locker room better work for the second half. Yeah, honestly, it really should. Has Lane got a catch yet or not? Yeah, Zayden, he has one catch. One catch for about 9 yards. So that's good. Malik, great commentary, man. Appreciate it. Doing my best. It's tough with all the super chats and everything that gets sent in. We're getting distracted and stuff, but this is good stuff. C- from Whitney. C+ is mid. Yeah, Sylvester, I'm not disagreeing with that. It is kind of mid. But yeah, this is what we have for the super chat. Or I should say this is the deal we have for super chats. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab some food, go drink this water, potentially get some more lemon juice because we're probably going to have to do some more in this half because I believe that you guys will send in super chats. Gage will talk to you while I'm gone. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute for the second half of Ravens football.
How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Yeah, Tino's taking a little water break and bathroom break and just decompressing and get himself ready for the second half. But every dollar sent in will be a raffle ticket during halftime. So this is up to you guys. All right. Normally a raffle ticket would be costing you $5. So $5 would be 3 raffle tickets. But in halftime, a $5 super chat will be 5 raffle tickets. Or a Venmo would be double that. So 10 raffle tickets for a $5 Venmo. So the ball's in your court. And what are we raffling off, Gage? Is what you're probably thinking. I do still talk to Joey. Yeah, I'm still I still work with Joey. He and I are still boys. We work on Packers together and Vols together, and I love to help out on Ravens whenever I can because this is the channel I first started working on, and I've loved every minute of it. And you guys have been really supportive throughout it all, especially you, Kate. I really love hanging out with you and Lisa, and you guys have all been the real ones for me. Commanders 13, Lions 14. What's the Venmo, says Knuckles. All right, I'll put it down below for you. This is Tino's Venmo, so if he gets it, what I'll do is I won't be able to see it because he will have it. But waiting for a big play for the Ravens, yeah. I'll let him know for sure. He checked in last week actually. Unholy. He was there last week for checking in to see how things were going, and be honest, it's tough for me to tell because Joey and I worked together for a year, and Tino and I've known Tino for about 6 years at this point. How's it going? How we doing, attendance squad? What's up with you, my man? How is everything going? And all I'll say is all I'll say in general is they both are very, very fun to work with for sure. Like they both are understanding throughout it all, and they both bring the same energy. I will. I will let them know. I'll let them know for sure. I'll see him on Monday. I'll let him know that everybody misses him and so forth. And there are times where he misses work covering the Baltimore Ravens and misses seeing the flock. So it'll hit him. He'll enjoy it. It'll mean a lot. It means a lot to him hearing everything like in that front of it. Who knows more ball? Turn the mic up. All right, I'll put it closer to me. How does that sound? Can you guys hear me better now with that? B hooligan. All right. Let me know if that works better for you. If you hear me better like that. A lot of people are saying B for their favorites. And like I said, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. So strike on this deal when you can. We're at 194 likes as well. So if you forget to hit that thumbs up button. Joy moved up in the world. No, he's still here at Chat Sports with us. He's not leaving anytime soon, but he got sent somewhere else. Oh, he loves the Ravens. Yeah, he tells me honestly, like, he still has a soft spot for the Ravens themselves. So whenever he has a chance to watch a game on his own, he has free time to do so during the NFL season, which at Chat Sports, you guys probably would imagine is pretty difficult to do. He'll find time to go ahead and watch the Ravens games because he loves killing the Colts, really. I know I should have bet that game. Speaking of bets, yeah, so this is Tino's prize picks lineups looking like right now. And he said he'd probably get Jim has also completed his training as Family Guy. Yeah, he's getting there. I mean, I know that he's been a doggy daddy for a while now. I think for a couple of years now, with Applesauce being his dog for sure. And he's been married. I think him and Kenny just celebrated their 2-year wedding anniversary a couple months ago, if I'm not mistaken. I'll say this. I mean, I haven't done too well with prize picks in the preseason. It's really a coin toss. If you were on our Packers stream yesterday, Joey cooked me pretty well by saying, yeah, because I kept betting on I kept making picks and lineups on starting quarterbacks, and they've never hit. So next week with the Packers and the Cardinals game, I'm going to just stick with the standard one. But still waiting for it. I'll say this. For the next super chat that's sent in, I will double the raffle tickets. I know it says $1 raffle tickets right now, but we'll make that double. So if someone sends in a $5 super chat, I'll give you down for 10 raffle tickets. And so Knuckles did want to know what your Venmo was, Tino, so I don't even have a chance to check it at all or not, if Knuckles sent you anything. But yeah, I'll pass it on for sure there, Lisa Ann. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember it was recent he celebrated his 2-year anniversary with Kennedy. I think he'll be down for that. Yeah, I think he'll be down for a collab, Tino and Joey. I think it'll be fun to do sometime. For sure, if he's available.
What did you answer that question? Did you answer it?
I kept it blank.
You said,
I just said it was tough to tell between the two of you guys because I know you guys both for so long and
we're both so great.
You're both so great and so on different levels. And bang! Caden responds right away with a $5 super chat.
Let's go!
Taking advantage of the deal I presented to him.
I am back, baby. All right, Caden, $5 super chat. Let's go, baby. So what is the deal? He gets 5 raffle tickets?
So he gets 10 because I said the first one sent in for this halftime deal will double it.
Okay, all right.
So
Gage makes deals. Gage makes deals.
10 raffle tickets. And with that 5, we are now 20 away
from 250.
250.
Also, who wanted to know my Venmo?
Knuckles did. So
it's right there on the screen, at Santino_Maione. Dash Maione. We'll see if something gets sent in.
Yep, we'll keep it up on screen. Like we said, that's going to be double raffle tickets regardless. That's the deal we go with for that for sure. So if you want a chance to win a Baltimore Ravens jersey, we'll be raffling that off next week after the Commanders Ravens game. So make sure you tune in for that one for sure.
Yes, sir. We definitely will be. Oh, Gage, if Joey is free, him and Tino should collab again. Yeah, I mean, we did when I think he's attendance squad is referencing when we did that video, like giving the channel over to me.
Yeah, the final send off.
Yeah, when we kind of did that final send off. So yeah, I mean, dude, we can definitely we could talk about it. I will say though, I will give you a little sneak peek, Flock Nation. We will be having a Ravens fan content creator coming on as a guest at some point towards the start of the regular season or in the middle of the regular season. I'm scheduling it out with him. But just be aware of that. Know that that is coming. We will have a guest. Lisa, I'm still doing chemo. It's at a new place. It's big and confusion. I'm going to say a
Sorry to
prayer
hear
for
that.
you,
Yeah.
Lisa. I've had family members that have dealt with cancer before, currently are dealing with it. So prayers up to you. I wish you nothing but the best. Speedy recovery. Wish you good health. And I appreciate you still tuning in as much as you do, despite whatever you may be going through. I'm hoping I can bring some joy and some happiness, add that to your life through all of this stuff, because that's our goal here on the Ravens Rundown. And at Chat Sports in general, we try to give you guys fun content. Is the guest going to be that sports analyst kid that you beat in a debate, which you posted on Insta?
That'll be awesome if it's that kid.
Isaac, I don't know if you're a mind reader, but I won't tell you yes or no. I'll just do this for you.
Super Chat will work until kickoff, as well as Tino's Venmo is actually above on screen right now. At Santino Maione. And
Yeah, you can Venmo right now at this. Send the Venmo in, and you can get that double raffle ticket, Knuckles.
And Caden, answer your question. We'll be raffling off at the end of the Commanders game. So next week, not this Friday. Next week.
Yeah, so you also have a chance, Caden, to even next week come in and get more raffle tickets and continue to do that as well. Cooperstein, come in here. Just say what's up to the flock. Jeffrey Cooperstein, Mavericks and Lakers host, saying what's up. Oh, man, the Ravens second half is about to get underway. Head coach Kevin O'Connell is now being interviewed. Don't really care what he has to say, to be honest, but I care about what Jesse Minter has to say. That's what I care about. Jason, hello, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff came and went, but he was here. Said what's up. Yeah, Knuckles, that deal does still work. We're not taking that away because we know that you were there and trying to do it. Yeah, so you still got time. You still got time. Tino, be honest. Do you still think Baltimore Whoa, okay. I was trying to read that, and all the bots are coming in here. Be honest. Do you still think Baltimore could pull out the win today? Yeah, I think they can. That's not even like a be honest thing. It's 3-3. I mean, they have a perfect chance at being able to win this game. You kidding me? Without a doubt. You're not going to see me like get negative like that just from a iffy, rough first half. It's not going to happen. Hell no. With not even close, dude. That's not how I roll. What the hell was that? Did you hear that shriek? Okay, I was like, what the heck? What the hell happened there? Miles, we got ball, right? Yes, I believe we do. I think Minnesota was the one that started with the ball. Yes, so we do have ball. It's our ball, ain't it? Hey, that's our ball. That's our ball. LeBron James, if you get it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Was that the game or the stream? You helped out Washington, too. Huh? I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. Lisa said Austin Reed is warming up. I don't think we're going to see Joe Fagnano out of the game yet, though. Fagnano's barely played. We got to see at least a half of Joe Fagnano. LeJontay Wester is not returning the kick to start off the second half. It is Ravens veteran wide receiver Chris Moore in his 11th season in the NFL, mind you, going into his 11th year. No, it is LeJohn. Is that LeJohn? Oh, it is still Wester. I saw a 17 back there. I guess he was just back there with Wester. Okay, Wester was still the one that returned it, and he returned it out past the 30-yard line. So your Ravens starting off on their own, look like the 34-yard line, if I'm not mistaken. So good field position for them. And they will have a shot now to get this third quarter kicked off with a bang. 14:55. is the time of the first play. Play action. Funiano just going to take it and scramble for about 2 or 3 yards there. All right. Rolling out to his right. What did we get? Oh, we got it. Is that from Knuckles? Is that what I see?
We'll give him the 10 for it.
No, we give him the double. We'll give him the double. My Venmo was being weird, but I got you on the super chat. Love, #Ravens Nation. Knuckles, I appreciate you, brother, so much, man. Yeah, we'll give it to you, dude. Come on. You're a real one, brother. Joe Funiano rushed for a 2-yard gain there. Now in shotgun, Jonathan Ward back on the field for the first time in a while. Ward runs out left. Funiano over the middle. And is that complete to, is that LeJante Wester? Yes, it is. Wester with his second, or I believe first catch of the day for another 2-yard gain. 3rd and 6 for your Baltimore Ravens. I see Guillory is on the field. Cuevas is on the field. Joe Funiano. I don't think Elijah Surratt is suited up for this game. I haven't seen anything on Twitter about it, but it doesn't seem like he is. I haven't seen him on the field. So 2 of the Ravens rookies not stepping in for today's game. Trips out to the left. Shotgun Funiano looking left to where we had 3 wide receivers. And he got popped. He found Devontae Walker for his first catch of the day, but he got absolutely blown up, smothered as soon as he caught the ball. And that's going to be 4th down as Chambliss, not Trinidad, but Chambliss on the Minnesota Vikings, absolutely blew up Devontae Walker. And that'll be a Ravens punt. Eckley will kick it back. Not a lot of offense. 3 and out for the Baltimore Ravens. My Venmo was being weird, but I got you on the super chat. Love $10 Knuckles. So what is that? $10 or 10 raffle tickets? 20 raffle. I forget about the double gauge. I forgot you were making deals without me. I wasn't here to know. I got you. Eckley punting it away. Fair catch. Wow, what a punt. Pinned him down at the 4-yard line. Let's go. Pinned the Vikings back.
You had the intention right, so we'll give you the
We'll give it to you, Knuckles.
Alrighty.
Big kicks.
So we'll do a surprise victory and then go from here to
All right, sounds good. Did we hit 200 likes, by the way? 6 away from 200. We got to hit that. But first, what we got to hit is Prize Picks, the presenting sponsor of today's show. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app for all of your daily fantasy sports. Player picks are on fire right now, and there is no better place to cash in while watching sports than with Prize Picks. It is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida, just to name a few. And guys, let me tell you something. The app is super easy to use. It makes it easy for simple-minded people like me. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup. With the social feeds feature, you can follow myself. You can share lineups with your friends, follow your friends, and you can tailor fade lineups from your favorite creators. I'm on the app at Santino Maione, and you can look at a lineup that I have for this game specifically. I had the more on Adam Randall's rushing yards. He is not suited for this game. So the payout for my lineup, if it does win, will be a little bit less. Elijah Surratt and Jacoby Lane, the more on their receiving yards. Elijah Surratt looks like he might not even be playing either, so that also could, will affect my payout a little bit. Tyler Loop and Will Reichert, I have the more on both of their PATs, which right now doesn't seem like it's going to happen because no one's scoring a touchdown. But that is an example of a lineup you can place. $8 to win 112, but again, the payout will change because Prize Picks is user-friendly. They will adjust the lineup if players don't play. They don't screw you over like that. What they do, though, is give you a brand new user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups one more time. For a chance to win $150 in bonus lineups, just use code HMA and play that first $5 lineup. The link is in the live chat right now. Go click on that. Download the Prize Picks app today. And I will say, I want to shout this out before we get to the supers. Lisa, nothing or no one will stand in my way in my cancer journey. Shout out to you, Lisa. Don't let anybody stand in your way. Keep fighting. Keep being the amazing person that you are. And keep fighting the good fight. Again, I'm praying for you. Appreciate you always tuning in and showing support for the Ravens rundown. In the super chat menu, Gage, as the game comes back on, give a little shout out as to what we have here for the guys on the Ravens Rundown for the Super Chat menu.
Yes, really quick, preseason long jersey raffle going on, week 2 of this. I'll be raffling off a Ravens jersey next week after the Commanders game is over. $5 Super Chat gives you 3 raffle tickets. $10 Super Chat gives you a wheel spin. You can win up to 50 raffle tickets. And $20 Super Chat will make you join the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club, plus 15 raffle tickets. Plus, Tino and I will spin the Wheel of Doom, where it'll be bad things for us, fun things for you guys to see. And a $50 Super Chat will be 75 raffle tickets. And we're $10 Super Chat away from $250, which was our goal for today's stream.
So let's get 10 more bucks. 10 more bucks on today's show. Xavier Scott rushed for about 9 yards. Max Brosmer is in the game, so he'll be the quarterback that finishes it out for the Minnesota Vikings. Xavier Scott bouncing off defenders, pinballing his way for 9 yards as he goes down to the Minnesota 14-yard line or 13-yard line. 2nd and 1 for the Vikings. Brosmer under center. Play action. Rolling back out to his right, and Brosmer's just going to scamper his way for a Vikings first down. 12-12 to go in the third quarter. We are tied 3-3. Vikings 1st and 10. Moving the chains slowly but surely. Approaching their own 20-yard line. I miss seeing Joey do Old Bay shots. Mr. Fred said, I will be getting Old Bay shots coming soon, but you can also super chat and see me do some lemon shots. Not fun to do, but I'll do them. Yeah, literally. Xavier Scott gets a handoff to the right side, gains about 1 yard. Yeah, we don't have the Old Bay shots in studio. I don't know where they are or where Joey has them, if he does still have them. But, huh? Yeah, he might have tossed them. I don't know. But I will be buying more. I will be getting that for you guys. And we will have those eventually. Eventually for you guys. All right. Max Brosmer. 2nd and 10. That run by Xavier Scott was for no gain. Under center with Xavier Scott in the backfield. 2 wide receivers to the left. 2 wide receivers to the right. Brosmer, play action. Oh, pressure up the middle, and Brosmer goes down. Type sack in the chat, like I always say. Put your sacks in the chat, as it is now 3rd down. Type the 3s in the chat as well. Type those 3s down there. Mr. Fred said, nut sack. Yeah, he put his nut sack on him for the sack. Let's go. I don't know what I'm saying right now, but it's pretty sus. I can't lie to you. 3rd down. Type the 3s in the chat. Brosmer goes down. David Olajiga gets down there with pressure. Brosmer now in shotgun. 3rd and 17. With Scott to his left. Goes out wide. Oh, and it's knocked down. The Vikings were trying to run a wide receiver screen to the left. And Ethan Burke, the undrafted free agent, makes a nice play. Spam ball in the chat. Put your balls in the chat. Baltimore, let's go. Great play by David Burke. Ethan Burke, excuse me. David Olajiga is the one that got the sack. Ethan Burke is the one with the pass breakup, stuck that mid out there and knocked the ball down. And now, Hecker punting from his own end zone. Whoa, stepped on my mic wire there. The Vikings punting it away to the Ravens. Just a lot of punts in this game, man. That's really what we've been seeing a majority more than anything. Wow, what a punt. Oh my God, that was a deep punt. LeJontay Wester makes a move and gets taken down at the 36-yard line for the Baltimore Ravens. They are starting on their own 36. Can I just say, Hecker punted that from his own end zone to like the 20-yard line on the other side of the field. That was unreal.
He's done a great job replacing Jordan Stout, what he did last season, who went off to the Giants in free agency. So that is that was a steal of the draft for the Ravens because they didn't really have a punter going into the season. And Eckley going from one former Big Ten kicker to another punter, nothing you can do wrong with that, I'd say.
No, that was an extremely good punt. And we hit 200 likes, by the way.
We got to celebrate with 200 likes.
200 likes, baby.
That's all because of you guys. So.
You know what I'll do? I'll do a Bean Boozled for you just for that. 200 likes, I'll do a Bean Boozled. Which one is this? I just picked out a random one. It is, this is a dead fish one. Let's see if I had to eat dead fish.
Caleb, yes, and we'll get it taken off. But if you put a $20 super chat in, you'll get back on for the 2026 season.
Yes.
And if we fill up the helmet, we'll raffle it off.
No. Gage.
As Tino is
Please send
choking
a
on
super
some
chat
fish.
to make me feel better. I have dead fish in my mouth right now for you guys. Just for the like hitting. Oh.
So here's what we'll do.
Oh my God.
So since Tino, yes, I'll do it. You know what? If someone sends a $10 super chat right now, I'll eat a Bean Boozled.
I'll eat another one too.
Okay, we'll do that. Next $10 super chat, we'll do a Bean Boozled to celebrate us getting 250. That was our milestone we wanted to get to today.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Just $10. Next person sends in $10.
Or I'll do a lemon shot, whatever you want. I don't know.
We will do that.
Oh.
Plus, you get a free wheel spin as well, which could lead to 50 raffle tickets. So
Isaac, if Beer Man donates 100, will you eat the whole can of? Yes, I will. I will eat.
We will do that.
I will eat everything in here. I will eat all of that if he donates 100.
Yep, I will eat one. I will.
Oh.
I'm a man of my word. I hate these as much as the next person, and
Because none of them are good. They're all bad.
Like I said, whoever is the taste tester for these does not get paid enough for their job. I'm sorry, it's disgusting.
Oh my God.
And once again, we'll show you the super chat menu.
Oh my God.
So I come off screen magically and come back on here momentarily.
Holy shit. Oh my God. That is so bad. That
It
is
is
so bad.
terrible. I know. The dead
Oh,
fish,
so
it just
bad.
lingers. That's the worst part of the
Oh,
lingers.
I like feel it in my body. I'm not even like playing this up. I swear to
worst-
God. Oh my God.
The worst part for me about it, Santino, is the fact that, let's say you take one and you try washing it down with water, it makes it worse.
It kind of helps me a little bit, I will say, but I don't even know. All right. Joe Fagnano under center. Jonathan Ward gets about 50,242 subscribers. We haven't really gained any subs since the last time we put this on. If you're in here and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Come on. Get us to 50,300 by the end of this stream. Hit that subscribe button, guys. I know there's Ravens fans in here. There's, out of the 202 watching right now, there are people in here who have not subscribed. I know that for a fact. Sub for Ravens dubs. As Joe Fagnano, 2nd and 7, in shotgun. Jonathan Ward to his left. Fagnano looks right. Oh, I thought he got picked off for a second. That ball looked like it got batted down at the line of scrimmage, it appears. Yeah, Richter was the one that knocked it down. Shout out to the new subscriber we just gained. Appreciate you. Fagnano was looking left, and Richter knocked it down. Joe, not going to lie, has been cooking in preseason. He has. And also, good point. Ethan Posick, Lisa, is in the game. I was going to mention that. Shout out 2 new subs. Keep subscribing. Let's go. Let's get 250 first. 50,250. No, don't put Lamar in there, Kai Sinat Central. Joe Fagnano. Shotgun. Ethan Posick snaps it. Fagnano over them. Oh, my God. LeJante Wester. Shout out new subscriber. LeJante Wester. How did he hang on to that ball, Gage? Because Thomas just lit his ass up. Absolutely bodied him.
He must have stickum on his hands. Holy hell.
Oh, dude. Wester, how do you catch that ball? Wow. What a grab. Also, Fagnano, way to squeeze that ball in there. But and that should have been a face mask penalty. LeJante Wester, what a catch. He's doing stuff in the return game and in the receiving game. Now, and now it's 1st and 10 for the Ravens. That is a Ravens first down. Kai Sinat hospital ball from Fagnano. Low key. Yeah, there was a flag, Caden, that led to them getting that first down. Type those ones in the chat. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. All right, Gage, go ahead. Nah, 50.250 at least. 50,250. All right, Fagnano under center. 1st and 10, 9 minutes to go. Toss out to the left to Dante McMillan. And that goes nowhere. Probably a loss. Come on, hit the sub button. I know there's people in here who are not subbed. Hit that subscribe button for Ravens Dubs. Hit that sub button to support your boy Santino on the Ravens Rundown. It shows the bosses here. They were doing a pretty good job, and that you guys like what we're doing on the Ravens Rundown. As we see the Vikings' new wide receiver, Juwan Jennings, on the sideline. On the sideline. Just chilling. Just hanging out. Having a grand old time. Grand old time. Joe Fagnano. Shotgun again. McMillan to his right. 2nd and 11. Fagnano looking left. Goes left. Throws. And it gets batted down. He was looking for Devontae Walker on a little post route out to the left, beyond the sticks, and it gets batted down by Thomas. First making the big tackle on Wester, and now getting the pass deflection. The PBU on a Joe Fagnano pass, and it is 3rd and 11. Stop tossing the ball. We should be in power. I feel like low-key, I feel like the Ravens have done better running the ball when they're in power. The tosses have just not been doing well, honestly. Have not been doing that well. I can't lie to you. 3rd and 11. Fagnano in shotgun again. With McMillan to his right again. 2 receivers out to the right side. Jacoby Lane. Can we find him maybe? Fagnano over the middle. Who is that? That is Devontae Walker. And he breaks the tackle and gets down nearly to the 10. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Fagnano. Devontae Walker over the middle. Gets wide open. Breaks a tackle as well. And gets down close to the 10-yard line. The Baltimore Ravens have a chance to get into the end zone for the first time today. Could we see the first touchdown today? Joe Fagnano, great throw to Devontae Walker from shotgun formation. And great job by Walker to make a play after the catch. Red zone, Prize Picks red zone. Make sure you download the app, play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Joe Fagnano under center, and that's a false start on the Ravens. As soon as we get in the red zone, false start. Come on. And Isaac, good point. Fagnano's doing good because Ethan Posick is in the game. It seems like Posick being in there as the center right now is doing some good things. But we are in the Prize Picks red zone, guys, despite the penalty we just had. Kai Cenat Central, Lane, red zone demon. Yeah. Yeah, he scored last game. Could he score again today? Could he score again today? 1st and 15 for the Baltimore Ravens. Get us to 50,250 subs. Hit the sub button for a Lane touchdown. Don't be the reason it doesn't happen. Fagnano in shotgun. Is that Matthew Hibner? No, that's Cuevas for his 3rd catch of the day. Wow. Cuevas having a day. Best receiver for the Ravens so far today. Gets him further into that Prize Picks red zone. 3 catches, 46 yards for the 5th round draft pick for the Baltimore Ravens. Malik, let's see 6, boys.
Put your 6 in the comments.
I saw a new subscriber just subscribed. Let's go. 50,247. 3 away from 50,250. 2nd and 9 for the Ravens. Joe Fagnano in shotgun again. Do I see Jacoby Lane to the left? Yes, I do. Are we going to see him get the ball? Fagnano looks for... Oh! No, went underneath. That's LeJonte Wester again. He's been the kind of underneath guy for the Baltimore Ravens so far. LeJonte Wester, another catch. 4 catches, 16 yards. Yeah, he hasn't gone like crazy with yards, but he's had some nice little catches here and there that have helped the Ravens continue to move the ball down the field. 3rd and 5, big 3rd down in the red zone. Can we finally get in the end zone today? Joe Fagnano with Tolliver to his left. We have Jacoby Lane on the field with Devontae Walker and Wester. Lane on the left side. Are we going to see Lane get targeted here? Fagnano over to left. Is that Wester touchdown? LeJonte Wester. He's dancing in the end zone. And the Baltimore Ravens get the first touchdown of the day. Joe Fagnano looks right to his left. That was the first read, and it was the right read as LeJonte Wester, a guy that usually does his work on special teams, doing his work as a receiver today, getting in the end zone for his first touchdown of the preseason. I love the little dance he's doing in the end zone.
We also got a super chat as well.
Did we?
You're now
$5 away from
$250. Type your TDs in the chat, guys. Put your titties in the chat. Put your TDs in the chat. And Loop, I need the PAT. Bang. 10-3 Baltimore Ravens. Let's go. Come on, man.
You know what that means for the touchdown?
Touchdown deal?
Yes, we got a touchdown deal.
Touchdown deal. Touchdown deal. Let's go, man. Come on. Let's go. Touchdown, Edgar Allan Poe. Let's flock and go. I love when Jason does this. Edgar Allan Poe. Let's flock and go.
Dollar raffle tickets now. Dollar
Let's go.
tickets.
Dollar raffle tickets. Get in on the touchdown deal, baby. We got a $5 super chat. Who was that from? I need to look at this.
That was from Knuckles.
Knuckles again, getting in there with a $5. Let's get those 3 subs. Come on, Ravens fans. Hit that sub button. Listen to Knuckles. Hit that subscribe button, man. This team is built for a Super Bowl run, says Charles Garrity. Hey, man. I love hearing that. Connor Fuller. What's up, Connor? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Santino, when's the next live stream? Next Friday for the watch party game against the Washington Commanders.
Yep.
3rd week of the preseason.
Crosstown rivals.
Hit
baby.
that sub. Listen to Connor. Hit that sub button, baby. Listen to Knuckles. Hit that sub button. Subscribe
talk about.
to the Ravens Rundown. That's what we love to see. Appreciate the $5 super chat, my man.
Because of that, he gets 5 raffle tickets.
Let's
It's a
go.
touchdown
Taking
deal.
advantage of the deal. See, we like people that take advantage of the deals. They know what's up. They know what's up.
And this deal will only last until the first snap of the next offensive play for the Minnesota Vikings.
Here's an idea. How about a happy dance? What should I?
If we get to, I think it's happy. Yeah, I think it's something like that. If we get to 250, he'll do a happy dance. How does that sound?
I just did it. Santino, will Wiggins get another fight against the Commanders in the co-practice? I don't know. We'll see. I
Yes,
wouldn't mind.
Aiden.
I wouldn't mind it.
Gritty,
Yeah.
gritty.
If we get a super chat, I'll gritty.
If we get another super chat, he'll gritty.
The NFL season is smelling distance.
It is. Can you believe we're one
I can smell
preseason
it.
game away?
I can smell it
We're one preseason game away
from
the
actual
NFL
NFL
season.
football, dude. That's
This
unbelievable.
is insane.
I'm so happy, dude.
I cannot
I'm
wait
so
for real
hyped.
football to be back.
I'm so hyped, dude.
Want me to try to see if someone can get that short?
I'm sending it in right now.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, at channel.
Yeah.
Like I said, touchdown deals right now. Dollar raffle tickets for a touchdown. If you just send in $1, you could win a Baltimore Ravens jersey with just $1 super chat.
Is there a week buffer between the 4th week of preseason and week 1? Well, there's only 3 preseason games. So there's week 3 preseason next week, and then there is a 1-week buffer, and then it's week 1.
Well, I think he's talking about like for the Hall of Fame game. He's including that as well.
Oh, yes. Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
There is a 1-week buffer, though, yes. As the Ravens kick it off, and the Vikings get the ball out just past the 25-yard. Whoa, hiccups.
Actually,
25-yard line to the 26.
All right, I might have something cooking up. Give me a second.
Oh, God. Attendance squad? How much we talking for Tino to get his hair dyed Ravens purple? Like right now? If you send in attendance squad, Gage, what should I say for this? $100? Attendance squad, if you send in $100 right now, I will have my hair dyed Ravens purple by preseason week 3. I will do it. Oh, boy. Gage is cooking something. Gage is cooking. Brosmer, we don't want him to cook. Under center. Screen pass, and it's dropped. Nice. I love that. Incomplete pass intended for Jamar Jefferson. There was a flag on the field, though. There was a flag on the play. Flag on the play. But, yeah, attendance squad, I will dye my hair purple. Ravens purple for $100 right now if you send it in. I will do it. Or, honestly, not even you. If somebody sends in 100, I will dye my hair purple. If somebody sends in 100, I will dye my hair Ravens purple. And I have never dyed my hair ever before. That is not something that I do. So, like, you know, if I do that, you know how much you guys mean to me because I will do that. Lisa, your hair is fine, Tino. I appreciate it. I'm not saying my hair is bad, but I'm saying for an $100 super chat, I would dye it Ravens purple for you guys. Brosmer, shotgun with Jefferson to his left. He looks over the middle, and he finds Jones. Oh, man. Whew. Ja'Shawn Jones for the reception. 2nd and 5. Brosmer, shotgun again. Looking right. He fires on a post route. Is that Ja'Shawn Jones again? No, that is Dylan Bell. for another first down. This guy, Dylan Bell, is killing us, dude. 18-yard gain. How many first downs is he going to get, man? They are moving the ball down the field right now. God. All right, Dylan Bell, man. Brosmer, staying in shotgun, not coming out of it. 1st and 10. Double receivers to the left. Got Dante Fleming and Deshaun Jones out to that side. Dylan Bell on your right. And Jefferson in the backfield. Brosmer looking left. And he finds that Dante Fleming. Yes, it is. He finds Fleming for about a 5-yard gain or so, 7-yard gain. You want to put it on now? Okay, so should I show it? All right, Gage just brought this in. Purple Teletubby suit, right? I will put this thing on for the rest of the game if somebody sends in $50. If somebody sends in $50, I will put on this purple Teletubby suit. And you will also get 50 raffle tickets on top of that. If you send in 50 right now, I will do this. Purple Teletubby with raffle. Brosmer handing it off to Jefferson, and he gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Not a single gain right there. I got to put this down. All right, I'm putting it right over here.
The whole season, I'll tell you this. If someone has to send in an ungodly amount of money for him to wear for the whole season.
I'll do it if somebody sends in like a ridiculous amount of money. I'll wear it for every single game.
If someone sends in a 200,
I'll send it for every single.
I'll wear it for every single game.
Here's the deals right now: $100 for dyeing my hair purple, $200 to wear that thing for the whole season, and $50 right now to wear that right now. 3rd down, by the way. Type your threes. 3rd and 3. Max Brosmer in shotgun, dropping back, pressure coming, and it's incomplete. Silas Walters in coverage, and they couldn't complete the pass. 4th and 3. Type those 4s. They're punting this ball away, or hopefully. Could they be going for it? I don't know. Nesbitt was the intended target, and like I said, Silas Walters breaking it up on the play. Looks like the Vikings are going with 3:15 to go in the 3rd quarter. 4th and 3. 4th and 3 for the Minnesota Vikings. And they're going. Type those 4s. Get them in the chat. Max Brosmer in shotgun with Jefferson to his left. Pressure up the middle. Brosmer. Oh, he overthrew that by a mile. Where the hell was he looking? I don't even know who his target was. I think Chandler Rivers was the one that was in there on the stop. But either way, nothing working for the Minnesota Vikings. Your Baltimore Ravens get the stop. Let's go. Let's flock and go. We're getting the ball back. Joe Fagnano's getting the ball back. Let's get it. Gage, it appears, is cooking something up over there in live stream. I don't know what he's doing, but we're going to find out in a second. I should be worried. Tino, this is random, but what is your favorite soda? Attendant Squad, I actually have never had soda in my life. I am not a soda guy. I was a big fruit punch kid growing up. Iced tea. Arizona iced tea, things like that. Oh, geez. But, yeah, I'm not a big soda guy, I'll be honest. Not a big soda guy. Yeah, Gage has a new super chat thing up, and this is going to be interesting.
We're getting crazy here. So, because we just talked about dyeing Tino's hair purple. We do
Attendant Squad said that.
Attendant Squad was mentioning that. We do have a purple Teletubbies costume at the studio. If someone sends in a 50, Santino will wear it for the rest of the game. And for those of you guys that don't know, we did a similar deal on Packers Report last year for the Halloween season, where Joey wore a Yoda costume, Baby Yoda costume for the Sunday Night Football, for the primetime game against the Steelers, and they end up going on a crazy run of winning that football game. So it's a consider good luck. It could continue through here. If someone sends in a 200, he would have to wear it for the rest of the season, including next week's preseason game against the Commanders. If someone sends in a hundo, Tina will dye his hair purple next week for the Commanders game. That's your deal for you guys. We're getting crazy right now. This is where we're going to get crazy. This is where all the fun begins.
Yeah, you are right there. The fact that Gage cooks stuff up for you to do without your consent. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of at the mercy of Gage Kilborn. That's what happens when you know a guy for 6 years. He's just gonna do shit to you.
If
You
it
don't even
hits,
know.
it hits. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if somebody sent in any of that amount of money right now. I mean, hey, why the hell not? Why the hell not?
That'll be the biggest super chat.
Funiano under center. Looks deep downfield. And is that LeJonte Wester again? No, that was Chris Moore, but there's a flag, and it's probably going to be holding, isn't it? Oh, man. That is not. Isaac, come on, Beer Man. We need you. Somebody else has got. It can't be all Beer Man, bro. Somebody's got to spread the love around here. No, let's get a Ravens mascot, not a Teletubby. Santino, are the donation tips for you? Yeah, it's for the Ravens rundown. It's for us, yeah. It helps bring us more content. It helps us do fun things for you guys like this kind of stuff. It helps us give you the jerseys, do the giveaways, all things like that. So, yeah. Whitney, that would be hilarious. Yeah, if Lane gets a touchdown, you eat a bean. If you send in $5, I'll eat a bean. 1st and 20, it was holding, as I said. So it backs the Ravens up. Funiano in shotgun. McMillan comes out of the backfield, and he dumps it down. That's Tolliver, not McMillan. Tolliver running to his left and just goes horizontal. Doesn't go upfield at all, and they gain about, 2-3 yards. Not much. Mr. Fred said it's a job. Oh, it is a very fun job. I think you'd look awesome as Poe the Raven. I look awesome in anything. We don't have that, unfortunately. Yeah, seriously. As Tolliver on 2nd and 16 got absolutely nowhere. Back to the line of scrimmage is the only place that he got to. And now it's 3rd and 16. Long 3rd down. Yeah, you are right, Miles. You got to break that tackle. We need a 1st down. It's 3rd and 16, 10-3. The 3rd quarter is winding down here. This drive might stall out. 3rd and 15. It was a gain of 1. Gain of 1. And Joe Funiano just got sacked. They've done a lot of stuff on this stream where they're barely even showing the play. They'll be showing the crowd, and then they pan to the play as it's like already happened. Yeah, Joe Funiano, literally both guys get beat off the edge crazy. He had Ty Petza blocking an edge rusher. Okay, that's interesting. And Funiano goes downtown, 4th down, and the Ravens are punting. All right, so nothing there. Yeah, Charles, pretend that drive never happened. I agree. Funiano, I mean, he's looked good all things considered. Eckley punts it away. 9-12, 62 yards and a touchdown, no picks. Whoa, he had to run back for that punt. Another big-time punt. Can he even get to the 20? And he'll get just past the 20, about to the 23, 24-yard line. That's where the Vikings will take over. Beer Man, that penalty really killed us. Yeah, I agree. That penalty did really kill us. Set us back. That's what penalties do, though. There's also another penalty, a flag here. We'll see what that is for. Let's see. I don't even know what he said the penalty was, but I assume it was something on the Ravens, and the Vikings are going to get a 1st down that's even further down. I hate that with a lot of NFL broadcasts, they show the crowd or the broadcasters just yap about stuff and miss plays or pan back when the play's done. Yeah, Isaac, that's what just happened. Like, I was trying to give you guys the play, and I was looking at the screen, and I was just like, oh, okay, Funiano got sacked. Like, it happened so fast. I mean, that's on me, or really, I guess it's on them. Yeah, really not on me. I shouldn't say that. Tough enough to be able to tell things in real time, but then on top of that, you got this whole situation, so, of them not showing stuff. Let's see if Jay Higgins IV can make a play here on this drive at all. Max Brosmer under center. Got Xavier Scott in the backfield. Bell goes in motion. Hands it off to Scott. Scott up the middle. Bobs and weaves and jukes his way for about 5 yards. How many sacks today for us? I believe we have, 4 sacks. No cap, somebody smells like shit. Tough having a last name like Fagnano in middle school. I'm not going to say it how Mr. Fred wants me to say it. 2nd and 6, 4-yard gain for Xavier Scott. Max Brosmer. Bell in motion again. Under center with Scott in the backfield. Play action. Brosmer over the middle. Finds Jaquan Jones for about 3-yard gain. Type those threes in the chat. It is 3rd down. End of the 3rd quarter as well. Entering the 4th. But still type those threes as we are entering the 4th quarter on a Vikings 3rd down. Oh. You're typing 4s, Gage. Oh, that's what it's for. Type 4. Type 4. Type 4 and 3. Type 4 and 3. Type 4 and 3. I got confused, Gage. I know. I'm behind on the program. Oh, man. Gage, what is your biggest takeaway so far from this game? I'm curious because I've given some of my takeaways, but I want to hear from you. Yeah, I can start writing them down.
So I'd say my big.
I'm also going to post this short real quick.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna step off to the side and post this
sounds
short.
good. I'll wait a minute. I'll go up on camera here. All right. Perfect. Yeah. So a few of my takeaways from this game so far. I mean, the offense is starting to get things going now. I feel like the momentum is starting to go on their side. Starting to see more. Everything's starting to click. And I say defense is holding its own. Now, I'm not too sure if it's just the fact that they're playing against a bunch of scrubs that are fighting for a spot in the team spot on the 53 man for the Vikings or not. But other than that, it really has been as soon as Joe Fagnano came into the ball game, it really has been the offense started to click and started to hum at a higher rate. I think it's more after seeing this and seeing repetition with last week as well as this week. I think it's more just Snoop Huntley's not fully understanding the scheme that well that Declan Doyle is setting. Because remember last year, he was what kept the team our playoff hopes alive last year, if you remember correctly. That big win against the Bears, who ended up winning the NFC North last year and going on an insane run. That was huge when he had a great game against them, as well as later on the season to help out when Lamar was recovering from his injury. But it looks a bit different now. I mean, he looks a little bit out of place, a little bit not sure on what's going on in general. So I think part of that is kind of concerning to me a little bit, just seeing that your backup is not doing anything right. Only giving a field goal is excellent. Yeah, I mean, it kind of goes to show you that I'd say it kind of goes to show you the reason why they chose Kyler over JJ, right? I mean, JJ has looked decent, but some of his throws have been, atrocious. Kind of what we saw last year with him, right? Not the greatest accuracy known to man, not the greatest in accuracy when it comes to putting the ball in the right spot. I mean, 5 for 10, 81 yards, and 77.5 QBR. I mean, that's okay. It's not going to be eye-turning. But then look at what Carson Wentz did. And now we head into the 4th quarter. First play from the line of scrimmage. And that'll be a first down for the Vikings. And that seems to be the only dilemma, I have to say, if it comes to anything for the Ravens this game, is that on the 3rd downs, they can't stop them. I mean, the defense for Anthony Weaver, I really like it overall. I mean, like I said, I think it's not much Anthony Weaver. I think he's doing some part of helping out. I think it's more Jesse Minter doing the work on that run. And we're a little bit behind, but from what the sounds of it is, it's actually a fumble, and they're giving the Ravens the football, baby. It's our ball. That's our ball. Massive fumble. Talk about the defense coming through in the clutch. Let's get those fumbles down below. That's our ball, baby. Gimme. Let's go. Massive turnover for the Ravens. And we got the ball at the Minnesota 44-yard line. And we're probably about 10 to 15 yards within field goal range. And possibly could be getting into a touchdown. Who knows? But let's go. Get those fumbles in the chat, people. Let's go. That is what we are talking about. And if you're wondering where Santino is, He is currently working on pushing out a short from his touchdown reaction earlier in the game. And that was to LaJohntay West, if I'm not mistaken, that touchdown pass. If you guys want to go onto our social media accounts, either on our Instagram page or our Facebook page, to go find those, be our guest. I'll put down the L3 as well. It's the Ravens Rundown IG is our Instagram account, brand new. Santino will follow back the next 10 people that will follow him on Instagram. So follow us on our new Ravens Instagram account for the quick shorts and ways to get more in-depth analysis on your favorite Baltimore Ravens football news and rumors. But we're in another commercial break, and in doing so, I got to say, it's been a lot of fun hanging back with you guys. I really have enjoyed my time with every single one of you, and seeing the Ravens back, I mean, watching Ravens football, it's been a blast. And I'm even repping my Jesse Minter shirt today for my first time seeing him playing. Minter is coming. And like I said, we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of new things coming this year on the Ravens Rundown. So make sure you keep tuning in, because Santino Maione is going to keep bringing you guys content on a daily basis. Do you have a Twitter account? Yes, I do have a Twitter account. I'll put that in there for you as well. My Twitter account is G Kilborn Media. Pretty simple as can be. I'll go find a way to make it easy for you to access that in a second. And if you follow me on Twitter, I will follow you back. Yes, our new head coach for the Baltimore Ravens, who has been doing well. Like, the defense has looked very, very well, in my opinion. And so I'm excited to see what can happen with him going forward.
People said in the chat if they're following IG or not, so I know it's all back.
Yep. Let us know if you're following IG, and Tino.
Tell them to put it in the chat.
Put in the chat. You started following the Instagram, and Tino will follow you back. The first 10 people that say following. And then here's my Twitter account for those of you guys that want to follow that as well. So we got Tino back on here on screen for you guys. You ready, Tino?
Yes, sir. I posted on the IG, posted on the Facebook. It says Beer Man. You followed the IG. I will go on there right now and follow you. Give me a second. A lot of stuff happening at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Beer Man. Are you Judah Bowman? Is that you, Beer Man? Give me a yes or no in the chat. Jonathan Ward gets a catch, and he makes a move up the field, dives forward off of a 2nd and 6. That's going to be a first down, Ravens. Let's go. Beer Man, no. What is... wait. I got to figure out who...
Lisa, at least you're here hanging out with us on YouTube.
Yeah, Lisa, you're fine. The fact that you're always here with us on YouTube is plenty. Plenty. We are in the Also, you know what I'll do, guys? This will be easier because I got to call the game. Send me a message on the Instagram. Send me a message request if you just followed, and I'll go through that later and follow some of you guys back. Because I got to call this game, and I got to focus on that. I know, Caden. I'm missing the catches. All right, Prize Picks Red Zone, 1st and 10. Funiano under center. Jonathan Ward in the backfield. Funiano hands off to Ward. And he gets past the line of scrimmage for a gain of 3, and there's a flag on the play, probably going to be holding. Good run, but holding. All right, that's not great. But Joe Funiano had a pass to Xavier Guillory for 13 yards that I did miss a moment ago. Like I said for the Instagram, though, make sure you send me a message after you follow me, and I will follow you guys back. Don't you worry. I will give a follow back. But that was holding on that play, so it will not go for any gain. Knuckles, I had to leave for a bit. Did you get the 5 you need? Did I miss the jelly bean cheers between you and Gage? I think you might have missed the jelly bean cheers. We did not get the 5 that we needed yet. We are 5 away from 250. Joe Funiano, 1st and 20 in shotgun. Funiano throws it over. Is that Jaco? No, that is Dayton Wade. Dayton Wade for a big gain. They gained almost all 20 of the yards back that they lost. 15 yards. It is 2nd and 5.
They're doing well in these chunk plays, Tino.
They
really are.
They are. No, we're getting a lot of like 15-yard, 13-yard, 18-yard. Like we're getting a lot of those good chunk plays in the pass game. And I like that it's Joe Fagnano delivering that. But Knuckles, no, we did not get the $5. The false starts have been annoying, Justin. They have been very annoying. Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code HMA. Play $5. And if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Joe Fagnano, under center. Oh, false. Is that a false start, dude? Oh, my God. Again? Oh, another penalty, dude. We can't. These pre-snap penalties are killing us. Is Lane out, Miles? I think he probably is out for the rest of the game. He's probably not going to play that much more if he does. Knuckles, if you get the 5 you need, will you engage? Cheers for another bean. Well, we got the 5 we need to gauge. And we'll cheers for a bean. Who leads the Ravens in sacks this year is your question, Warpath. I would say I'm going to go with, you know what, let's get a hot take, Gage. Mike Green. Second year Mike Green leads him in sacks. Joe Fagnano in shotgun. 2nd and 10. And the ball gets batted down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10 for the Ravens. Actually, I'm dumb. Justin just said Trey Hendrickson. Scratch my answer of Mike Green. It's Trey Hendrickson 100%.
No, I like Mike Green, actually.
I was trying. All right, I'll give a hot take. Is it probably going to be Trey Hendrickson? Yes, but hey, maybe Mike Green. Who knows? Zion Young, another option. Charles put that in there as well.
I've been saying Mike Green for a while.
Yeah, Mike Green, I think, could have a breakout year this year. Yeah, Baltimore's on 3rd and 10, though. And I really want him to get into the end zone again, man. I really, really want him to get into the end zone. Can we get a first down conversion here on 3rd and 10? Play clock winding down. Under 5 seconds. Got to snap the ball. Joe Fagnano in shotgun. Pressure coming. Gets it out wide. Wide receiver screen. Oh! Is that LeJontay Wester again, or is that Dayton Wade? He's close to the end zone. It is a first down. I believe that's Dayton Wade. What a play for Dayton Wade. Screen pass. The speed on him. Gage, the get off. Gets the ball in his hands and immediately zoom up the field for a first down. That is a Ravens first down. Type your ones. We are this close to the end zone. This close to the end zone. He did. Okay. Again, everybody that followed me on Instagram, message me. Send me a message and I will follow back. Is that not a first down? Oh my God, it's 4th and 1. He was down short. 4th and 1. Okay, forget the ones. 4th and 1. We're going for it, though. We're going for it. Timeout. All right, we have a nice little break here for a second. Minnesota called a timeout. It was a 9-yard game for Dayton Wade. Yeah, like I said, anybody that sends in or that followed me on IG, message me. Just send me a message and I will follow you back later because I want to lock in on the game right now and get some good calls for you guys because I did miss a couple as we entered the red zone. Attendant Squad, I appreciate the follow on Instagram. We're really trying to grow that Instagram and get a lot of content out on socials for you guys. Make sure that we're coming at you from the YouTube side of things and the social side of things. Both ways. It's always good. And thank you, by the way, for getting us to our goal of 250 Super Chat dollars. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for that.
We were so far donations, we made 270. Can we get to 300? We're 30 away from 300.
Can we get to 300? Like I said, if I will eat this whole Bean Boozled thing again if somebody sends in a 50.
If we get to 300, he will also do for that.
Yes, or if we get to 300, yeah, I'll say that. If we get 300, I'll do that. Handoff. Jonathan Ward gets the first down. Not a touchdown, but a first down. Type those ones because it is now officially a Ravens first down. Let's go. Jonathan Ward for the first down. All right. Now I want to lock in here for a potential touchdown call that we can clip and put on the Instagram, which you guys should go follow. All righty. First and goal for the Baltimore Ravens. 10-3. 10.5 minutes to go. In the fourth quarter, the game is coming to a close. Fagnano under center. Dayton Wade. Play action. Dayton Wade was in motion. Oh, just okay. They were looking for Ty Petza. Underneath. It's an incomplete pass. 2nd and goal. Still have 3 tries at this because we're not going to settle on 4th and goal. We're going to go for this on 4th and goal. It was play action to McMillan. He was looking outside that was actually Matthew Hibner. Excuse me, I thought it was Ty Petza. That was Matthew Hibner. Lisa, I see a touchdown for Matty Hibner. We'll see if that can happen. Joe Fagnano, under center again. 2 tight ends set. Guillory out to the left. Fagnano, toss. And it looks like a false start. Oh, timeout was called.
Oh my God.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why?
Wait a minute. Did we have also another deal for that 50 as well?
Did we? Oh, for raffle tickets, did we not? Yeah. Oh my God, I have to put the. Oh my God. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
So we
What did
got
I
a
do?
$50 super chat.
Oh, we have to bang this properly.
We will bang this properly, but
Uh,
I think the best way to bang this properly, since we got a $50 super chat, we made a deal earlier that Tino will have to wear the Teletubby costume for the rest of the game.
I have to make the touchdown call first, though.
You'll do that. You'll do that.
Okay, I got to lock in for
Once
this
you're done with
touchdown
that,
call.
we'll get you off screen. Get ready for that.
Oh, God. Just got done watching my Lions win. Pulling for Baltimore to get the W. Will Austin Reed be playing today? Hank, Austin Reed, I think will probably come in after this drive, potentially. Fagnano under center. Matthew Hibner in motion. A toss to Jonathan Ward. Tries to get the edge, and they shut that. Dude, toss plays have not worked for us today at all. Another flag. Let me guess. Holding. Let me guess. Holding. They can't set the edge at all. This offensive line can't set the edge in the slightest. I'll put the head on at least for right now. Okay. Teletubby Tino. All right. There's a new nickname. Take a picture of this, Gage, and send it in chit chat. Teletubby Tino. Teletubby Tino. Let's go. 2nd and goal. 10-3 Ravens. I look ridiculous. Why did you, Warpath, why'd you do this to me, dude? I still have to eat the fuck. Oh my God, the Bean Boozled. I have to eat. No, but I have to eat all of them. Okay. Fagnano and shotgun. Play action. Wide receiver screen. And it's really gain a couple yards, maybe. Nothing major for the Ravens there, unfortunately. That was Elijah Surratt, who's finally in the game now. Nice to see. Elijah Surratt makes a little bit of a play. Can Elijah Surratt get in the end zone? Can we get 2 rookie touchdowns in 2 games for the preseason? First it was Lane. Could it be Surratt now? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Can you make another deal to get another super chat to make me feel better? I can't. I like $50, bro. That's
Yeah, I'll get some for myself this time. If someone sends in another 50, I'll do a boot.
wait. So that doesn't mean I have to dye my hair purple, though, right? They have to send in a separate 100 for that.
It's be a separate 100, yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna say that'd be insane. Dude, let's go, man. Holy Teletubby Tino. Teletubby Tino. I'm going to put the whole suit on. I promise. I just need to lock in for this potential touchdown. We're on 3rd and goal right now. Where is Lane at? Looking good, man. Surratt rocks. Flag. Yeah, flag, of course. We're going to, trust me, we're going to bang your super chat in a minute. We just got to, is that Tinky Winky from the Teletubbies? No, it's Tino from the Teletubbies. Joe Fagnano in shotgun. Can we get a touchdown here? Oh, my God. It was short of the red zone. I think we're going to go for it, though. That was Dayton Wade again with another catch. It's 4th and goal, but we're within the 5. Do we go for this? It's a 6-yard gain.
I
feel
don't
like we have
trust
to
this
go for
offense
it.
right now.
Huh? I say screw it. Go for it. Wow, also for Joe Fagnano to get that ball over the outstretched arm of the defender who was blitzing. Dayton Wade gets the pass. Wow, yeah, that was close. I say we go for it, Gage. Screw it, because you're gonna pin him back anyway. Go for this.
Well, they got to call a good play though.
They do. Waiting for it to, they're settling for the field goal. All right. We'll see Loop hopefully go 2 for 2 here. And Loop, the kick is up, and it is good. A little chip shot field goal for the Ravens kicker. It is 13-3 Baltimore. Now, let me get how the hell do I even get this on, dude?
All right, before we get that let's do our prize picks, Reed.
In the Teletubby thing? Okay. No, I'm saying in my Teletubby head.
No, take that head off. Take the head off.
Do I have to take it off for the prize picks, Reed?
Yeah, I would do it.
All right. Why does it matter? All right. They're doing some what? That is fair. All right. Let's do Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app for all your daily fantasy sports. The Wire got in front of me there for a second. Yeah, they're America's #1 sports picks app, and they are your #1 stop shop for all your daily fantasy sports. Player picks are on fire right now, and there is no better place to cash in while watching sports than with Prize Picks. You could do it for football. You can place a lineup for basketball, golf, tennis, UFC, esports, boxing, literally whatever you want to do. Whatever you would like, you can place a lineup for. It's available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida, just to name a few of them. And the app is super easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup. A lineup that I had that is nowhere close to hitting and is probably not going to hit at this point. I had the more on Adam Randall's rushing yards, Jacoby Lane's receiving yards, Elijah Surratt's receiving yards, Tyler Loop. I had the more on his PATs made. He's made 2 field goals, but only 1 PAT. And Will Reichert, I had the more on his PATs. He's only made 1 field goal. So this lineup is not going to hit, but that's okay. That's the beauty of Prize Picks. You can just place another lineup right after this. And you could have copied my lineup if you were following me on Prize Picks at Santino Maione, but if you think that lineup is stupid and you don't want to put that lineup in, that's fine. You can place your own, but just make sure when you do, you download the app, use code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, and if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Prize Picks, it is always so good to be right, and the link for the app is down in the live stream for you guys to click on.
Breather, we'll have Tino a chance to get set and situated in the Teletubby costume, and while he's doing that, we'll get the super chat set up for you and give you the love that you deserve. This is the reason why we're doing this. It's because of you. I believe this was from Doug Cruson. And we wouldn't be able to make this happen if it wasn't for you. So massive shout out to you for sure. And we'll definitely give you the love that you deserve for this, for making this happen. And to show that we're true men of our words, we will have Tino repping the Teletubby costume for the rest of the game, for the remaining 8:45 of the fourth quarter. And we ended up hitting $300 in supers and total $320 in donations. That's all thanks to you guys. So massive shout out to everybody for doing that. Jacoby Lane got a few receptions in there, but nothing compared to what he did last week. And Tino is still working on getting the suit on. I'm gonna go ahead and keep on commentating this game while he's getting himself situated. 1st and 10 for the Vikings at their own 19-yard line, it looks like. Yeah, it's not the easiest in the world. Yeah, it's like this is just seeing it's awesome over here.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I guess.
All right, get your headset.
Okay. This is ridiculous. I don't know what is my life right now. Okay.
And we have a
$50 super chat. Doug Cruson. Bang. Make it rain. Hope you're hungry, brother. Yeah, I got to do this. Okay. This is all that's left in there. You can see it in my hand. I'm about to eat it. If I win, can I get Ed Reed, please? Yes, you can. Of course you can. Doug, that's 75 raffle tickets. The money's raining down on me. I have a damn Teletubby on my I'm Tino Teletubby right now. I don't understand how this is my job, how this is my life, but it is amazing. The Ravens are winning. There's 8:30 left in the fourth quarter. I'm about to eat beans and then probably shit my brains out. Oh, God. All right. Oh. Wow, I keep doing this. I don't want to do them. Oh.
Tino, get those
Oh.
Tinos in the chat down below.
Oh.
Tino.
Oh.
Tino. 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 Tino Tinky Winky. There we go.
I hate this. Oh my god. Oh. Mm. Oh my god. I gotta spit these out, man. They're so bad. Mm-hmm. Oh. You're gonna have to call this for a minute, man. I can't. Oh my god. Oh. Second and 10. Brosmer to Jones for about 3 yards. Max Brosmer to Deshaun Jones for 3 yards. It's 2nd and 7. Oh my god.
Abundantly clear that he made the handful of Bean Boozled raffle deal himself. The Teletubby deal was mine. So you did it to yourself.
As the Vikings to Jamar Jefferson, not Justin, but Jamar Jefferson just got a big gain out of the backfield. Brosmer. Oh my god, I keep saying his name wrong. Looked out to the right, found Jefferson for a first down, an 8-yard gain. I feel horrible for Tino. Yeah, but I do it for you guys. I'm sorry, Doug. I got most of them down. I had to spit it out. I did not feel good. Let's go. 232 like. Let's go. Brosmer to Dylan Bell. That is not a first. What are the people? Those beans got Tino not able to speak. I can't. I don't even. Second. Looks like 2nd and 10. Was that incomplete? It might have been incomplete. I think it's 2nd and 10. Yeah, I think it's 2nd and 10. Rosmer. Pressure coming off the left side. Incomplete. There's a flag. I don't know what's happening right now. Follow me on my IG at Ravens Rundown IG. Join the flock. Subscribe. Do all the things. Do the free. Be a real one, man. I mean, can somebody make Gage do something? Can somebody super chat to make Gage or something, please? Because I've had to. Well,
The next big super chat coming, I'll do a boot.
I need Gage. You got to make Gage do something, man.
I'll do a boot.
I am in shambles right now. Oh my god. Holy. Isaac, I appreciate you. Brosmer finds. Who is that? Lang. Marshall Lang for a 3-yard, 6-yard gain. Again, I'm sorry, guys. I am in shambles right now after those beans. I'm like, I am all over the damn place right now. Marshall Lang, 6-yard gain. Let's lock the F back in here. All right. Ravens are on defense. Vikings are on offense. Vikings are on a 3rd and 1. Type the threes in the chat. For 3rd down. Brosmer with Jefferson in the backfield to his right. Brosmer, 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Dylan Bell to the right. Brosmer in shotgun. Snaps, looking left, and it's incomplete. Overthrew his receiver. The Ravens got to stop on 3rd down. Type your 4s. They might be going for this, but still type your 4s. Looking for Briscoe on that play, to no avail, as they get nothing. Oh my God. Tino off too many beans. Yeah, I'm off the beans right now. 4th and 1, they're going for it like I said. Let's get a stop on 4th. Max Brosmer in shotgun. Jefferson in motion. Flips to his right side. Trips receiver to the left. And they hand it off to Jefferson for a big gain. Spins his way past the 50 to the 45. The Vikings get a 1st down, and they are on the Ravens' 45-yard line as they continue this drive. Brosmer kind of held on to that ball, was potentially going to read option it, but let Jefferson take it for the 1st down. Gage, how you doing? I think you're doing better than I am. Jamar Jefferson, 2 carries. Brosmer, and he's sacked off the edge. Let's go. Type your sacks in the chat as Ethan Burke, who had been getting some decent pressure off the edge all game long, finally gets home and takes down Max Brosmer. It is going to be 2nd, and I would guess about 18, maybe even 2nd and 20. 2nd and 17, I was closer on my first guess. 2nd and 17 for the Ravens. Max Brosmer in shotgun, dropping back, throws, completes it underneath for a gain of about 5. Whew. To number 40, who is Terrell Davis. Terrell Davis. And we did cross 50,250 subscribers. Shout out to you. Could we get to 260? Could we get to 260? Are there 8 people in here who are not subscribed that want to subscribe to the Ravens Rundown for more shit like this? Max Brosmer, 3rd and 10. Like I said, gave him about 5. It was a gain of 7, more accurately. Max Brosmer in shotgun again with Jefferson to his left. Brosmer dropping back, pressure closing in, dumps it underneath again for a Vikings 1st down. It took 4 Ravens, including, excuse me. Oh my God, okay, hold on. Oh, Beans got to me. Jay Higgins was in on the tackle. He had Keon Martin and Chandler Rivers in there as well. Bryson Nesbitt with the catch. Now, in shotgun. Throws it incomplete. Does Brosmer. Was intended for Nesbitt again. Couldn't complete it, but there was a flag on the play. Shout out to the new subscriber that we just gained. Get us 7 more to 260. 50,253 subs. Looks like pass interference on the Ravens. So the Vikings are going to get an automatic 1st down. Yep, he did get there a little bit early. I won't lie to you. I'm not going to be biased and tell you that there was nothing on that play because there was. Dominic DeLuca did get there a tad early, got there before the ball got there, and there now needs to be.
I just realized we're close to Vikings for Super Chat battle.
Are we actually?
Yeah.
Let's go, brother.
They're at 445. We're at 325.
All right. Good little battle there. Can we get to 400 by the end of this episode? By the end of the stream. I'm saying episode. Shout out to the new subscriber we just gained. Keep it going. Let's get that number going up, guys. Come on. Hit that sub button. Max Brosmer was under center. Dropping back. Oh, was that a pick? And that is a pick. Silas Walters, safety. Silas Walters jumps the route and picks it off. Picked off Max Brosmer. That is the first Ravens turnover forced of the preseason. And it comes credit of Walters. Getting the interception, jumping the route. Brosmer didn't see him underneath, and that is an interception for your Baltimore Ravens. It is not the first turnover. There was a fumble earlier today. I did forget about that. But still, an interception for Silas Walters.
This is why you sub. This is why you sub.
INT, baby. Damn, I'm pissed. It wasn't the first turnover, was it?
No, it was a fumble that.
Damn, I forgot about that. All right, we're not going to clip that for socials because I did not get it correct.
Well, your spelling was awesome with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Maybe I could still clip it. Who cares? No, I do need to do that also. I just did I just listed the 3 and did takeaways. Yeah. We'll do that all post game. We have time. It's not even 3:00 yet, so we don't need to like rush too much afterwards. All right, 3:15 to go. 2nd and 6 for the Ravens. Believe Austin Reed is now in the game to finish it off. Yes, he is. Play action, rolling out to his left, and he was like in between trying to find 2 receivers there. It was a mix between Ty Petza and another receiver underneath, but ultimately it fell incomplete. He had Cornelius Johnson in the area. Looked like he was targeting Ty Petza, but ultimately no completion. 3rd and 6, 3 minutes to go for the Baltimore Ravens. I mean, it's 13-3 at this point. I kind of just wanted to run out the clock a little bit. Like at the end of the day, we're not trying to do anything too crazy here. The game is pretty much already wrapped up. Tolliver's in the backfield with Austin Reed, who's in shotgun. Wide receiver screen out to the right. Cornelius Johnson gets the first down, and that is a Ravens first down. Type your ones. Type your ones, baby. Let's go. Type your ones. Yeah, really. Under 3 minutes to go. 13-3 Ravens. Closing in on our 2nd straight preseason win. We love wins, don't we? We love wins. Wins are always great. Austin Reed, under center. 1st and 10. Jonathan Ward in the backfield. He's going to hand this ball off. And Jonathan Ward is going to get outside. They kind of set the edge a lot better that time. Gets about 6 or 7 on the play. The new Ravens running back making a play. Huh? No, Jonathan Ward. Yeah, the new signing we had. Come on, Gage. Dude, you've had to correct me on players multiple times today, so it's not that big of a deal. 2nd and 4, 6-yard gain. Just running the clock out. Not doing anything too crazy here. Going to just kind of stay under center for the rest of the game until we get to that kneel down territory if we do. 2nd and 4. Jonathan Ward in the backfield. Under center again. Going to be another handoff to Jonathan Ward. And he spills his way close to the first down marker. It's going to be a 3rd and 1.
Moving the ball. That's one thing that gotta say I like a lot about.
Yes, listen, it is good. I will say the fact that we're moving the ball consistently at points is a good thing, without a doubt.
Can we get a TD for the 2-minute warning? No, because we just hit the 2-minute warning. But
yeah, we did.
I gotta say, I'm very impressed with that the Ravens fans have come through today, Tino. I don't know about you, but
I think they have majorly. Between likes, between super chats, coming through a lot.
We're at 237 likes.
On 256 concurrent viewers.
Can we get that at 250?
Yeah, can we? 13 likes? 13 more likes, 250?
I know we can get 250 likes.
We can get 13 more. We can get 13 more likes. That's without a doubt. Bro, you guys have gotten $300 in super chats. I mean, like, come on. We could easily.
This is free money. Just hit that like button.
It's free. It's not even free much. Free it's just free. Just hit the like button. It's free. Spam that like button down below.
Yep, smash it because it'll lead to more Ravens fans to watch our content, which is what we want. We want more Ravens fans to come and see what we're all about and be with a bunch of more Ravens fans and hang out and watch Baltimore Ravens football.
That's what I'm saying. We want to get Ravens fans in here. That is the ultimate goal. We want Ravens fans in the chat. That is the ultimate goal here.
And the only way to do that is to like and share this video with your friends or family.
Put up that list of how they can of how else they can support the show outside of super chat.
Yep,
So we
you
have
got
a
it.
little.
You haven't hit that as much.
Yeah, we have a little graphic here we can show you. You know, we've been hitting super chats a lot, which is a good thing. We want to make that money and, you know, get supported and be able to do fun stuff like this for you guys. But other ways to support the show: like the video, subscribe, comment, and share your thoughts. Listen, I've been talking a lot with you guys in the chat today. So is Gage. We've all been talking in the chat.
You've had a good time.
I've had a great time, man. But like that stuff that you can do, share the video. Like we said, we call all of that being a real one. That is, that's what that means. You know, like that's what that means. Being a real
We're
one.
5 likes away from
250. Come on.
This is
Come
what
on.
you guys are
Come
known
on.
for. I love it.
Bro, every time we push likes, they get it done. So let's go. 5 more likes. 5 more likes. 5 more likes. 5 more likes. 5 is alive.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We appreciate all the love you guys have given us. This means more to us than you can even begin to realize.
Seriously, man.
Wow. Checking in. Lamar would already be a champ if he played in Pittsburgh. I don't think that's the truth. I mean, I'll say this. The Steelers and the Ravens, the past 20 years, have pretty much had the same head coach for the past 20 years.
Yeah.
Not showing much change at all. And I'm commenting to share my thoughts. Yeah, of course. You can share your thoughts all you want. And we just crossed the 250.
Let's go. Keep it going.
Keep moving.
Keep this up.
Let's keep milking it.
275.
Let's keep milking it.
275.
275 is on the horizon,
Can we get to
guys.
275 by the end of the fourth quarter?
For those of you guys,
275. Come on, man. Keep smashing that like button. Keep smashing that like button.
if you guys don't know, if you guys don't think sometimes you forget that you even have hit that thumbs up button. If you guys forget, it's pretty quick to look in like, oh, it's not white out. If it's not white out, like, okay. Takes not even 5 seconds to hit that thumbs up button. It'll go a long way to help send more Ravens fans to our content, so that way they can be locked in on the Baltimore Ravens as much as you guys are.
Literally. As the Vikings just pick up a first down, keeping the ball moving, but we know this game is pretty much over already. 255, 20 more likes. Come on, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. As Gage, I'm currently writing down just some notes of players from my instant reaction. I just added it in that instant reaction thing you see below the score L3. I just have it's mainly going to be defensive instant reaction. But literally he would just last time we would just kind of put up stat graphics and I would just kind of talk about the game.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do.
So it'll just be similar stuff like that. Nothing too crazy to be honest. 259, 16 likes. Keep it going. 275. And we're in victory formation, guys. Austin Reed's taking a kneel. This game is over. The Ravens have won yet again. 13-3, baby.
Let's
13-3.
go!
Let's fucking go, baby. 264. 11 more likes. Get us to 275.
We're 266. 9 away.
9 away. 9 away. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'm flopping my.
You're flopping your rig. We're good and locked in.
I'm flocking my Teletubby. Oh, my headset. I'm flocking my Teletubby thing. Come on. Give me 275. I look like an idiot.
We're 5 away.
6
5
away.
more
5
people.
away. Come on. Like the video. Ah. Okay, another kneel down. Victory formation. How close are we now? 4 away, 3 away, 2 away.
We are 4 away.
Flap. Come on. 4 away. Put the W's in the chat. Spam the W's. Like the stream because your Baltimore Ravens are 2-0 in the 2026 NFL preseason, baby. Come on. Like the stream. Put W in the chat. Let's go. Ravens win. Type W, baby. Come on. Spam the W's. And just take in Teletubby Tino for the win. Woo! Wow, this is.
He's in the barn, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it doesn't do as well on Twitter. I mean, I'll post it there, but he said or IG. It's on the IG. It's on. Well, the winner. So the winners and losers we're gonna film after the fact. Just focus on. We'll focus on the instant reaction. Those are just like 3 key points I'll bring up for the instant reaction. Is like the overall defense, Jesse Minter. Am I filming the post game stuff in this damn thing too? No. Okay. All right. What is the question? Whew. I would say, oh man. For a weird reason, I'm going to say Ravens Falcons. We're going to blow them out, but it's just for the fact that me and Joe Cronin, who are the 2 new hosts at Chat Sports, are going to get to go up against each other in that like live battle kind of thing. So it'll just be fun to be able to do that. So I'll say Ravens Falcons for that specific reason, attendance squad. I guess Reed's not following the Ravens Rundown IG if he's not seeing it on IG. I guess he should go follow it. Oop, I see on IG now. Might be. Yep. Yes, it is a real person. Is Silas Walters a real person? Yes, Silas Walters is a real person. How dare he question the existence? And he also is a UDFA. So, yeah. We probably don't. All right, guys, I'm taking the Teletubby off. I need to get ready for this video. Can we film the instant reaction before you build the graphics? Oh yeah, this is why. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Just so I can send that to them. I can take this.
Yeah, take it off. All right. Get those W's in the chat. Back-to-back wins to start the 2026 campaign. For what? Sub likes? Oh, we're crushing. We're at 278. We're cooking. It's been a fun time on Caden. Thanks for your support and thanks for all you did with us for us today. We couldn't thank you enough for this. And hopefully we'll see you again next week for Ravens Commanders. No, you look fine. But W Tino, the purple Teletubby. See, you gotta stay with the Ravens rundown. I'm gonna stay as much as I can. It all depends on where I'm sent from the bosses. But if I'm able to, I will be more than willing to be. If they ask me who I want to work with outside of Packers, I will definitely say Ravens 100%. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You guys have been amazing. You guys welcomed me with open arms when I first started last year at Chat Sports, and I cannot thank you enough. And if I get the opportunity again to cover more games, I'm pretty sure I will be this season. I will definitely take the opportunity to be here with you guys more often. So I'll do what I can to see you guys more often. And Tino, you were quick change that time. You really were eager to get out of that, were you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, a little bit. But I am. All right. Hello, Baltimore Ravens. This is why the Baltimore Ravens won. You're seeing the behind the scenes, guys, of how this all kind of works. I'm sure a lot of you, there was actually over 100 of you still watching when we were doing this after, so you can stick around and get to see more of it. I'll chat with you guys when I can, when I'm not filming and stuff. Can talk with Gage, too. Who doesn't love talking with Gage?
Yep, perfect, yeah. I forgot to turn mic on. That's a Gage problem.
All right, so you can hear me now?
Yeah, they can hear you now.
You guys are good? All right. Isaac, Mike. All right. Ready?
Yep.
All right. This is why your Baltimore Ravens won 13-3 against the Minnesota Vikings in week 2 of the NFL preseason. A little bit of an ugly win, I will say, but I like ugly wins. It shows you can win in any kind of way. And part of how you win ugly games is defensive domination. And thanks to Minter Mania, thanks to the new head coach, Jesse Minter, and this defense, the Ravens have held in the first 2 preseason games both teams, Vikings and Eagles, to a combined 10 points. That is a recipe for success. Defensive domination. 2 turnovers were forced in this game. Winning the turnover battle also played a huge part in winning this game. Another thing I will say is the ability for the offense to overcome some struggles. Pressure was getting to them. There were a lot of drives that kind of stalled out very quickly, but the Ravens kept chugging away. They kept trying to run that football. Joe Fagnano came in, played very efficiently once again after having a great game in week 1 against the Eagles. So all of those things combined, pushing forward on offense, plus yet another dominant defensive performance, led to the Ravens' 13-3 win over the Minnesota Vikings. All right, there's that short. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Yep. Oh, perfect. That was, yeah. All right. Are you cool if I run to the bathroom, or do you want to finish building and then I run and then?
Yeah, you mind like holding off for a bit so I finish building?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Type W. Get your W. You did a 6-minute. This is why short. Guys, Gage has a lot to manage, and I want to give him props and thanks for him to helping out making this live phenomenal. 281 likes, by the way. Can we get 19 more for 300? Can we get 19 more for 300? Can we do it? I don't know. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Yeah, we're gonna film a instant reaction video for you guys that will be up on the channel momentarily. So make sure you guys subscribe and turn those notification bells on so you don't miss that instant reaction video, plus my winners and losers of this game video that will be going out tomorrow for you guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, listen to Attendance Squad. Like the video, everyone. Like the damn video. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's effing go be more. Guys, let me know down in the chat. I'm curious what you guys think of Trizzy Trace, our Saints host. He gave me a nickname, Baltino More. What do we feel about that? Let me know in the comments below. Do we want to make Baltino More a thing? Yeah, Silas Walters. That's what I said. I didn't say Walt. I said Walters both times.
No, I meant. Okay, yep. All right. Baltino Moore is good, says Gabriel. All right, I believe everything.
All right, Smitty, I'm not posting both of them now. I just want both of them.
Yeah. Did Reed make the scoreboard last time?
Say it again.
Did Reed build the scoreboard last time?
He was using live stats and just had the L3 scoreboard from what I remember.
Well, I get that, but last time I remember correctly, didn't he have
Like this one you're saying? Like the top?
No, it was no, not this one.
Oh, like a game stat? Oh, yes, we did.
Did he make that himself?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. Gabriel, Baltino More is good. That is so good. W. All right, then I think we might throw some Baltino More stuff out as we go. I don't know if he built. I feel like that's a live stat thing, no? Like once the game ends, don't they put the full team stats out? He built it? I mean, you could take we have time, dude, for me, in terms of my short duties. We have time. It's okay. So you can take that time to do that. Sorry, guys, dealing with some social stuff as I'm slacking right now just to make sure we're communicating with everything and getting everything situated. Excuse me, to make sure we bring you guys great content. And dude, the bots are still in the chat. Despite the game being over, the bots are still entering the chat trying to mess with us. We are at 285 likes, by the way. Can we get 15 more likes? Can we get 15 more likes, man? Bonjo with a W in the chat. Love it. Type those W's in the chat, baby. If you haven't already, I know a lot of you have. I see Whitney did already. Attendance Squad did already. Gabriel, bunch of you guys. Baltino more. Attendance Squad, get rid of the bots. Let's get rid of them. Say it again. Dude, yeah, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Dude, Joe Fagnano was actually really good again. Man, wow. Cullen. Yeah, we can boot ourselves out of. Jesse Minter just said Randall has a minor injury. All right, thank you for the update. Let me go try to find that information regarding that injury that you are referring to. I also got to send that. I have to send the super chat information or the Venmo information to our boys. Jonathan Ward. Looking at some of these stats. You guys can't see him yet, but I can see him. So I'm kind of just, it's on the post-game availability. Awesome, Zeno. Okay, thank you for that. Whitney typing in the W still. We still got, looks like over 100 people watching. Guys, what do you want to talk about? Put some stuff in the chat while Gage gets everything set up for us for some of these post-game coverage that you guys are going to get to see live. What do y'all want to talk about? What questions do you have for me? Maybe to get to know me as a person. Whatever you guys want to know. If there's some things. Is working at Chat Sports hard? It's not as hard as you might think because I'm doing something I love. Like, I truly love doing what I'm doing. I truly am blessed every single day that I get to wake up and do what I just did, which is eat beans, put a Teletubby costume on, do lemon shots, and broadcast a Baltimore Ravens football game for you guys. Like, that's my work day. And I really couldn't think of a much better work day, to be honest. So, yeah, it's hard work. Of course, everything worth doing is hard. Everything worth doing is hard work. Everything worth having is hard. But I like it. There's a phrase I like to say a lot. It's like, choose your hard. Like, being overweight is hard. Going to the gym and working out is hard. Which hard would you rather have? I would rather have this hard every single day of the week. I'd rather choose the hard of working at Chat Sports versus the hard of any other thing that I would be doing in life. So that's my answer to you, Attendance Squad. What else you guys want to know? Any other questions you guys have? I know Gage threw this back up. What will the Ravens' record be in 2026? If you are in this chat and you have not given me your prediction, might as well give it. Dr. Don't, what's up, brother? Oh, Tino. You got any questions for me, Dr. Don't? You got anything you want to throw out there? Dr. Don't, I'll actually ask you. What do you feel about the name Baltino more? Instead of Baltimore, Baltino more. What do we feel about that? Like I said, if you haven't given me your prediction yet, if you're still in this chat and you haven't given me your prediction for the Ravens' record of 2026, let me know down below. I personally believe they will be going about anywhere from 10-7 to like 12-5 because they do have a very easy schedule, one of the easier ones in the NFL. So I think that's going to play a massive role. Schedule always plays a massive part in what your record is going to be. So that is something that for sure factors into it, but I also think the Ravens are going to be a better team this year. They're going to be a better team overall. Offense might struggle a little bit in the beginning, just a tad, but overall, I do expect this team to be a lot better. The defense is going to be a lot better. I can tell you that right now. Will we get Old Bay shots next week? My plan is to have them, yes. I have to figure out where to get them. I don't know where they are in the office. I tried finding them today, and I could not find them. Yeah, Joey, I think, probably threw them out. So my plan is to go get new ones. And, yeah, that is my plan. To go get new ones and to have it for you guys next week. So, attendance squad, that is my plan. To have the Old Bay shots next week. You can do it, Ricky Bobby. You can do it, Ricky Bobby, says Dr. Don't. You can do it. Oh, man. But, yeah, this Ravens win, I got to say, I know it's a bit of an uglier win, right? I understand that obviously you want to have like clean wins. You want to have clean games overall. And this one offensively, I will say, was not the cleanest game by any means. And a big issue of that was the penalties, the pre-snap penalties mainly. So many false starts, so many holdings, right? So that needs to be cleaned up, and that goes back to the offensive line. The offensive line has to be better because it wasn't that good today, if we're being honest. And also, you got to think about, too, like, you had at points, Ty Petza was one of the guys. You had tight ends blocking edge rushers. Now, that to me, like, that's going to happen in certain formations, of course. Like, you're going to have situations like that. But when your regular offensive line can barely block, and granted, I know these are all like second and third stringers. I get it. Like, this is not necessarily the starters per se. Although at center, yes, it is. Posick did play a little bit today. Posick actually looked very good. Looked strong in protection. Better than Javon Gwynn did. That's for damn sure, which is expected. Posick is much better than Javon Gwynn is. Jason says 15-2 Ravens record. Hey, man, I would welcome it. I don't know if we'll be that good, but I'll welcome it 100%. So, yeah, I mean, I personally think that this was a good win. It's a way to show that you can win in multiple ways. Like, you win this one ugly, you won the first game clean. That shows that you can win in multiple ways. And that is extremely important because and not every game is going to be the same. Not every game is going to go the same way. Not every game is going to end up the way that you would want it to end up, right? But ultimately, a win is a win. Like, winning is what matters at the end of the day. So that is what's important. I gotta post this real quick. If you're in a good spot with the graphics. You are? Okay. As long as you're in a good spot. I don't want to put you in a compromising position. All right, let me handle this real quick. I'm going to go post some shorts for you guys on Instagram. Make sure you go follow the IG. And I'll be back momentarily.
How's it going? Tino will be back in a brief moment, but because he has to go do some behind-the-scenes work, hosting duties, this, that, and the other. But all I'll say is, from the game that we've seen and from you guys have been fantastic. What story are you guys in Chat Sports Tower? We are in the 21st floor of Chat Sports Tower, where we are growing and having a lot more fun as a brand. Like, we are up to almost 50 members now at Chat Sports at the company between Dallas and Cincinnati, and it's been fun. But like I said, like Tino said, if you guys have any questions about me or anything you want to know more about me or about Ravens football, let me know. I know I haven't been as active with you guys I have in the past with Joey, but can you tell Joey how much we miss him on Ravens Rundown and encourage him to watch games if he has time? Yeah, of course. And I think encouraging him to watch games if he has time, that's without a doubt, no question. He will definitely make time to make that happen. He told me when it officially happened, he was like, I'll still watch games when I'm able to. Like, that's definitely what he'll do. And that's one thing that I feel like that goes unnoticed about Joey is that if he sticks with something, he is passionate about it through the end. Like, that's how he became a Tennessee Volunteers fan. Like, he went to school at Tennessee, even though his dad went to Arkansas. He was an Arkansas football fan until he went to Tennessee. Then he became locked in on Tennessee football from day one. And the fact that he still covers the team to this day, and that shows to me like the passion he has. So like, even though he's not fully up to date with the Ravens, he'll still watch the Ravens when he has a chance to. Like, that's never going to change for sure. Like, and seeing him in the watch party last week with Tino's first watch party, I think goes to show how kind of a person he is. And here's another good question I got for you guys. What's your best tailgate food that you have? I know that we all love going to games, love going to football games, like go tailgating and everything like that, but I'm curious, let me know. What is your big tailgate food that you like going for? So the reason why is because it was more because of like a decision for it's more of like of opportunity for growth, if anything. And it gave and the fact that our company is growing, his focus was needed elsewhere more so than anything else. So that's the main reason why. But like I said, he'll still stay in and communicate with you guys from time to time. I'll still be here from time to time throughout the season, so you'll still see my face here and there whenever I can go to cover a game. I'll be here with you guys for sure, and I'll be helping out with Tino throughout the season, whether it is a watch party or the regular video you guys see on the week. Buffalo wings, ooh, that's a good pull there, attendance squad. I like that. I like I like some chicken wings. Have some chicken wings or hot dogs, hamburgers, or another I mean, maybe I know we're all from Baltimore area. I mean, maybe some crab in there. Maryland crab. I know that's what they're known for. Getting big crabby out there. I'm a big seafood guy, especially some crab legs for sure. So I can go for those in a heartbeat about right now. It's making me hungry just thinking about that. But 93 people still here watching. Been a heck of a time. Had a hell of a time with you guys for sure. If you guys have been here since the beginning, let me know. Spam real one down below if you guys have been here since the get-go. And I'll create a new poll for you guys. We've been doing what we can with it. We're going to end this poll, and we're going to go create a new one. Grade the Ravens' performance the rest of the season for overall for the game, because I will say this: the second half, the offense kind of clicked into gear. I mean, when Joe Fagnano started getting, like I said, he seems to understand the system that Declan Doyle is implementing, and it seems like he's working a bit better with it than Snoop is. What's your favorite game so far that you've watched? Either with or without Joey? Was that from, I'm assuming you mean from last season? Because if so, I think that the Ravens-Bills Sunday Night Football game, week 1, I had a blast on that game. And I think I know we lost that game in a heartbreaker, but the fact that it just felt like it was such a nail biter from back and forth, and maybe I know I also say, even though it didn't work in our favor, but the AFC North title game between the Steelers and Ravens week 18 to end the regular season, I think that was fantastic as well. I mean, I know the outcome was not what we were expecting it to be, but the fact that it was back and forth, especially that last quarter, like it felt like every drive was a touchdown pass or something to that extent. And I feel like I saw like glimpses of the primetime Lamar Jackson that we were all accustomed to seeing. And it kind of uplifted me a little bit. So I was excited to see that. Yeah, no rush at all. And then we'll get right. And then for those guys that are still tuning in, wondering what we're still going live once the game is over, we're going to hang out for a bit. Tino's pushing out his This Is Why short on Instagram and Facebook, and YouTube. So make sure you go ahead and give that a like. And while he's doing that, after he's done with that, we're going to go ahead and get right into our instant reaction VOD. That we're going to go that as soon as we're done going off of live, we're going to have published on a separate video on the channel for you guys to like and watch. And it'll be more in-depth analysis, and we'll also have our winners and losers for tomorrow as well, for you guys to check in on what to expect on more moment to expect from this game. So we'll bring you guys in-depth analysis in 3 ways from this game. So we're doing what we can with that. Against the Vikings. be. And if you guys had fun, let us know because we love doing these. And if you want to come up with more fun ideas like this for super chat menus, like having Tino wearing the Teletubby costume, or doing a handful of beans, or something else is crazy, Old Bay shots, whatever you guys are thinking that you guys want, let us know because we'll be more than willing to put some more ideas out there to try to have some fun with you guys because we're all fans of football. We're all fans of the Baltimore Ravens. We are here to have a good time with you guys, and we want to make sure that although we're giving you guys deals, we're trying to give you guys deals to win merch of your favorite team, whether it is t-shirts like this from a Ravens Rundown store, or if it's just regular, or if it's jerseys or whatever. We're trying to do what we can to help you guys out in that regard. And if you guys have any ideas you want to see us try for a crazy super chat menu item, let us know because we'll see if we can do it. And if we're able to, we'll definitely go through and do it for sure for you guys. I mean, you guys have come through time and time again for us, and this should go without saying that you guys have been fantastic from the get-go. Yep. Go for it. And now another question for you Ravens fans. And you guys are still here. I would like to know who is your favorite Baltimore Raven player of all time? I know that the Ravens have not been around the league as much as some other teams in the NFL, so it might be a little bit easier to choose. I mean, you see a lot of Ed Reed in there, Ray Lewis, another one. But let me know down below. Maybe even it could be Lamar Jackson. I know he's more recent, a little bit of recency bias in there, but it could be. I mean, he's won 2 MVPs with the Ravens. Dr. Don't with a sack. How's it going, Colin? What you up to? Bonga? Oh, yep, you can go. No, we're done with it, so if you just clean it out, you're good to go. Yep, no problem. Of course. Personally, LJ, but all-time Ray Lewis. Yeah, I mean, the recency bias Lamar Jackson, I think, is going to be where it's conflicting for me because although he was successful, I mean, there's a reason why he won the Heisman Trophy at Louisville in college, his senior, and I believe it was his senior or junior year, one of the two, and then went from there to producer Colin. Of course, he was in here for a moment. I think he's about to do a watch party for Bears, if I'm not mistaken. They're playing right now. Let's see what other games have going on around the league. Yeah, Bears, Bengals. Let's see how. So the Saints and Rams are just kicking off. See other scores around the league we have here. Give me a minute. We'll get those up. They'll be on the bottom of your screen. I'll get the games up for you from games from around the NFL. So the Lions beat the Commanders 17-13. And then we also have the Bills pretty much dog walking, no pun intended, the Cleveland Browns 24-7. Falcons really making do of the Indianapolis Colts after what we saw last week where they pretty much got the crap knocked out of them. He was produced for that divisional round heartbreak versus Bills. Yeah, that was a 2024 season. I think it was the Mark Andrews quote-unquote catch, which should have been a catch if he would have held on to it at a 2-point conversion. But yeah, he's what we like to call he's at the office we like to call a tanker, a real one, because he's a one that you usually see as the first one in the office and the last one out, and is willing to go above and beyond to not just help himself out, but also to help out his own channel he started to grow as well. Like, he's now the host of the Jags Now channel. If you haven't checked it out, go ahead and do so. Hit the subscribe button and support Colin. He's trying to get daily videos out for any Jacksonville Jaguars fan, as well as go ahead and go ahead and put out shorts on a daily basis as well. And Giants up over 7-0 over Dolphins. I mean, I know how we feel about the New York Giants. John Harbaugh, that traitor. We will see what he does this season. I don't think he'll do much. Some games later on in the day, we got Eagles, Patriots, a rematch of Super Bowl 52. And Chiefs, Buccaneers, rematch of Super. There's a lot of Super Bowl rematches here today. Yep, sounds good. And Chiefs or Buccaneers, I think it was a rematch of Super Bowl 51, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was 55. In Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay, Florida. And then Cowboys Cardinals. Be an interesting game later tonight. You got Bears Bengals. That's the one that Colin will be on, the Chicago Bears against the Cincinnati Bengals in lovely Cincinnati, Ohio, home of Skyline Chili, which I still think is disgusting. If we win the Super Bowl, Tino should go live for the whole day after.
I did see him say that.
Yeah. We will do. I'm sure. I guarantee you, if the Ravens do win the Super Bowl, we'll definitely do something for it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Shout out to you guys. 74 people still tuning in. But like I said, you guys have done a fantastic job here. I've had a lot of fun. First time having a watch party on the Ravens channel since the Week 18 defeat to the Pittsburgh Steelers, which still does not feel good in my mouth to hear, but it is what it is at this point. And now seeing Drew Aller there, for you guys who don't know, I'm a big Penn State football fan, so seeing him start to light it up with the Steelers is not making my copium any better, needless to say. No worries. We're showing scores from around the league as well. And what we'll do if once you get back, I gotta use the restroom real quick after you get back. Then after we're done there, we'll go into our live show, or not a live show, our instant reactions from this game. And it sounds like something crazy is happening over in the Giants studio right next door to us. Don't exactly know what is going on, but just hearing Marshall Green do what he does all the time, even during the preseason, that's lose his freaking mind. Wow. The defense doing a turnover under John Harbaugh? That's a surprise.
Up now. All that stuff is posted. Or the Ravens interception video, I will post at a later point. What is out right now, if you go on YouTube and go to the shorts, LeJontay Wester touchdown reaction is out. The This Is Why short is out. So go like it there. It's on the Instagram. It's on the Facebook. So go to those places. Go like them. Go comment. Go do whatever you want to do. But all that stuff is out. I will post the Silas Walters interception short in a little bit. That will be me in the Teletubby suit. So that'll be fun to do. And yeah, that is where we're at right now. Oh boy. All right. We're going to get this instant reaction video going in a minute. In a quick minute. Gage had to run to the bathroom. You know, we are human too. We do have to use the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom more often because of the mere fact that I eat too many Bean Boozled beans for you guys. Oh, man, dude. Oh, jeez. Dude, I don't even really know what to say about the support that you guys are showing me. You know, being a new guy on this channel, like, being accepted is a huge thing within this industry. Wanting to be able to connect with the fans is a huge thing. And I feel like we've connected really well. We've had a fun time. I personally have had a great time with you guys. Every single moment I've gotten to do anything for this Ravens channel, whether it be a short, whether it be a VOD or video, whether it be a live streams, like the fact that we're able to do watch parties now, and like the fact that now, like, I'm happy that you guys now get a dedicated host whose like sole hosting job, whose sole thing is dedicated to the Ravens. That is the one true thing that I am doing. I am not hosting another channel. I am strictly covering your Baltimore Ravens. You know, we've had other hosts in the past that have been doing other things, and now you guys get a dedicated Ravens guy. So I think you guys should be excited about that. That's why you subscribe, because you know we're going to get you content on your Baltimore Ravens and keep you updated on a lot of stuff. If anybody has any questions about the Rashad Bateman situation going on, the arrest that he unfortunately went through, all of that kind of stuff, if you have any questions on that, you can let me know. Although I think now we're about to get into the video, so if you have a question, do it quick because Gage is about to get us set for this, it appears. Just get my stuff organized over here. All right. Yeah, I know. All right, you can get me on the start screen, and we will get rolling on this as soon as possible. Somebody asked what happened to Joey. Tino, what do you think happens with Bate? I mean, yeah, with Bateman, I don't think they're going to cut him. I personally don't think so because this actually happened 2.5 months ago, but the news was coming out about it now, which I also kind of found weird. I didn't really understand like what that whole situation was, why it was hidden or just not announced for so long. But I do believe that he will not get cut, but I do think, the NFL could obviously dole out a suspension punishment for him, which could then lead to Lane and Surratt having to do a lot more in terms of production and playing time and reps. So that could happen. But then also, Zach Shaw, what happened with Joey just finally getting on here for the season. Happy to have you, brother. Make sure you're joining for the coming up watch parties. You could have a chance to win a jersey raffle. And if you're here next time, you can see what we're talking about at the start of the stream. But what happened to Joey? He is now running the Packers and Volunteer Tennessee channels. So now you have officially me. I'm your Ravens guy, first and foremost. And I appreciate your welcome, and I'm glad to be on with you guys. All right. So here we go. We're going to get into this. My instant reaction. We can go. We have a couple takeaways we're going to get into. Just my overall thoughts on the game. And that'll be out in a little bit for you guys. And you'll get to watch it live here if you'd like. So that's great. Alrighty. Gage, I will start in a minute. Just get myself situated. All right. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Sorry. The Baltimore Ravens are now 2-0 in the preseason of 2026. Thanks to the... I'm starting that over. Sorry, guys. This is what kind of happens with videos sometimes. You start it out, may not be as good as you want it, and you want to get it reset. All righty. The Baltimore Ravens are 2-0 in the preseason for the 2026 NFL season so far. I am your host, Santino Maione of the Ravens Rundown. We are brought to you, as always, by Prize Picks, and this is my instant reaction to the Ravens' second win of the preseason, a 13-3 victory over the Minnesota Vikings. We're going to get into some of my takeaways on a specific coach, some specific players, but my instant reaction as a whole. An ugly win comparatively to what happened in Week 1 against the Eagles. We had a 24-7 win against Philly and a 13-3 win against Minnesota. Joe Fagnano once again looked very good. Stats were better in the first game in terms of completion and yardage, but looked extremely efficient. Again, he looks very comfortable in this Declan Doyle offense. So he looked really good. Jonathan Ward, the new Ravens running back that we signed, got some run. LeJonte Wester, he's actually going to be somebody, he may not be listed on my takeaways, but he's somebody we're going to talk about in this video. So a lot of stuff to get into, but this is why you subscribe, guys. This is why you hit that sub button, turn those notification bells on, because we have you covered all season long with watch parties, videos, shorts, whatever it may be. We got you covered. My first takeaway, Jesse Minter. That's the takeaway, is just Jesse Minter. Minter Mania. He is unbelievable. He has gotten these reserves, second and third stringers, to buy in to what he wants this defense to be. They were dominant in the first game against the Eagles, dominant again today. Only allowed 3 points against the Minnesota Vikings. Not even 300 total yards allowed. 2 takeaways, a fumble and a pick from undrafted free agent rookie Silas Walters. got an interception, and 5 sacks. Getting to the quarterback. They were getting to the quarterback all night long. Silas Walters, 4 tackles, 1 PBU, 1 interception. And again, these are specific players that we're talking about, but it all kind of stems from what Jesse Minter does for this defense. Jay Higgins, the 4th, had 4 tackles as well. Somebody I want to specify, though, look at Gage already there with it. Keandre Jackson. This is my guy. 7 tackles, and he had 2 TFLs on 1 drive. He was phenomenal. Chandler Rivers, the rookie out of Duke, had a good pass breakup. Keon Martin looked good again. But Chandler Rivers specifically, 5 tackles, 1 PBU. Just so many guys in the secondary and the defensive line as a whole getting those 5 sacks. The Ravens were bringing pressure off the edge a little bit the same way they were in the game against the Eagles. So Baltimore's defense, Jesse Minter, when you see all these players that we're talking about, Jesse Minter is the product of all of this. Because under John Harbaugh, this defense was not that good. Ethan Burke, actually, can we shout out him? 2 tackles, a TFL, a sack, and 2 quarterback hits? Maybe he should have been on this list of takeaways. I'm going to mention 2 other players, but Ethan Burke, what a day. That's partly how good this defense was. There's too many guys to even all give them takeaway shout-outs because they were so good on defense. But a defensive player I will talk about, Mike Green, ended up getting a sack in this game. And it wasn't, again, like we'll show the stats graphic in a second, but it's not just the stats with him. It's more so he was beating his man every time. Like even if the quarterback was getting the ball out quickly, he was getting around the edge, beating his man, getting into the pocket, forcing the quarterback to step up and try to make a play. 2 tackles, 1 TFL, a sack, and a quarterback hit. Mike Green was in the backfield all game long. And after having 3.5 sacks last year, rookie Adam Marshall last season, going into his 2nd year, he is a potential breakout candidate, a breakout star on this Jesse Minter defense, and I think he showed the flashes of what you, hopefully as a Ravens fan, expect to see from him in 2026 within this Week 2 preseason game. And again, it all goes back to what Jesse Minter is doing, because Jesse Minter, the attention to detail that he has, and a lot of players have talked about this, that they kind of take shots at John Harbaugh about like the fact that the attention to detail and the focus on the details just went out the window. Just out the wazoo. Nobody cared about it anymore, apparently. That doesn't seem to be the case with Jesse Minter. A new voice sometimes is what you need in a locker room. And a player like Mike Green is somebody that responds to that. All of the graphics that we showed before of all those players that are putting up numbers in this game, all of that shows they are responding to Jesse Minter. They respect Jesse Minter. They are buying into Minter Mania and what he is all about in terms of his defensive philosophies and his defensive schemes. Also, it seems to fit with Baltimore, what he wants to run. So, all in all, without getting into crazy specifics, Jalen Hawkins was somebody that talked about the defensive chemistry. We're all here to help each other become the best. The defense so far has been really good. I feel like we're all getting together as we learn the scheme. We're learning how to play off of each other and become comfortable with each other. That is what we're seeing from this defense under Jesse Minter. That's what's happening with Jesse Minter at the helm. And I'm curious what you think, what your one-word reaction is for the game, even what your one-word reaction is for the defense specifically. What is your one-word reaction to the defense under Jesse Minter so far? Because I can tell you my one word about the game in a second, but my one word about the new user offer that PrizePicks has for you is amazing, because it is. The new user offer that PrizePicks has, the sponsors of today's show. When you download the PrizePicks app and you use code HMA and play that first $5 lineup, if it wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Guys, PrizePicks is America's #1 sports picks app for all of your daily fantasy sports. Player picks are on fire right now, and there is no better place to cash in while watching sports than with PrizePicks. It is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. Just to name a few, and the app is super easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats and you lock in your lineup. With the social feeds feature, you can follow me on the app at Santino Maione. You can follow your other friends. You can share lineups with each other. Tell your favorite creators, again, including me. I'm on the app. And this was a lineup that did not hit, but it was for this game, the Ravens and the Vikings. I had the more on Adam Randall's rushing yards, the more on Elijah Surratt and Jacoby Lane's receiving yards, and the more on Tyler Loop and Will Reichard's PATs made. Now, again, did this hit? No, but that is the beauty of PrizePicks. You can just place another lineup. And if you do, if you want to play that $5 lineup, make sure you obviously have to download the app, but use code HMA. And again, play that first $5 lineup. And if that lineup wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. One more time, it is code HMA. For a chance to win $150 in bonus lineups, all you have to do is play that first $5 lineup. The link will be in the comments and description of today's show. Thank you so much to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of the Ravens Rundown. My last takeaway. I'm keeping it on the defense, and I will talk about the offense a little bit after this final takeaway. Silas Walters, because he got a pick, man, because he got an interception. An undrafted rookie free agent getting an interception, getting a PBU, getting 4 tackles in this game. It's hard for me not to focus on the defense in a game like this. When you hold a team to only 3 points, when you got a 4th down stop in the red zone, when you bent but did not break. That is what I'm looking for with this defense. When you force turnovers, when you make those game-altering plays like Silas Walters did, that is what's going to stick in my mind as the takeaway. That is what is going to stick out to me as a Ravens guy watching this game. Now, moving to the offense, there were some bad things. The lack of discipline in terms of penalties was atrocious in this game. The holding penalties, the false start penalties, the overall look of the offensive line didn't look great. Overall, I want to see better. I want to see better discipline. I want to see less penalties. 9 penalties for 80 yards is not a recipe for success. You did put up 13 points with 242 total yards, which the offense was not as good as the prior game. Was not as good as the prior game. You were much more dominant in the Eagles game, right? But ultimately, the penalties were the biggest issue. Huntley to start was okay. Jonathan Ward, the new signing the Ravens had a couple days ago, he was fine. 10 carries, 35 yards, nothing crazy special. Adam Randall didn't suit up. He was out with a minor injury. You know, some receivers did okay. One receiver I will pinpoint, though, LeJonte Wester, who's mainly a return guy, but in this game produced as a receiver. 5 catches, 24 yards. He was available a lot, not in the flats, but like kind of in between the sticks, in between the first down marker and the line of scrimmage. He was there as a reliant receiver. Got a touchdown as well. 5 yards per reception on average in the game. He played very well. Elijah Surratt only had 1 catch. He didn't do much. Josh Cuevas, he kind of had similar to the Matthew Hibner day that we saw in the Eagles game. Hibner in the Eagles, 5 catches, 61 yards. Cuevas in this game, 3 catches, 46 yards. He was massive. Jacoby Lane didn't play that much, only had 1 catch. Again, he's not somebody you really need to play that much. I think it's pretty clear he's going to be a starter this season, which is why the Ravens aren't playing him as much. Elijah Surratt, again, didn't do anything crazy. But overall, the overarching point of the offense, the 2 things I want to take away, outside of giving credit to a couple of guys, is less penalties, better protection, and also a shout out to Joe Fagnano, who once again, as I mentioned off the top, had an efficient game. His stats weren't at the level they were in the first game, but he didn't turn the ball over like he did in the previous one. No picks, still had a touchdown, 15 of 20, 123. Joe Fagnano has looked good and is proving himself to be arguably, if not the best, one of the best third-string quarterbacks in the NFL right now within the preseason, and I love to see that. So that's my instant reaction. Those are my takeaways. I'm going to have more specific winners and losers video coming out soon, so stay tuned for that. Make sure you are subscribed, and if for no other reason, subscribe for the fact that the Baltimore Ravens are 2-0 in the NFL preseason. Appreciate you, Flock Nation, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And there we go. That is our instant reaction video that will be up on the channel momentarily. Guys got to watch it live. Drip, I didn't watch the game today. How was the Ravens O-line? Well, you'll see it in the video. That's why my instant reaction video will be out, so make sure you watch that on the channel because I talk about the O-line further in the second half of the video. So if you want to maybe even just scroll through and watch the O-line part, you can, but watch that video because I do talk about the offensive line in that video. Scary Ravens D. Yeah, hell yeah. I think Bateman gets traded. Jimbo, we will see if the Ravens get traded. But I mean, that's pretty much all we got, right, Gage, at this point? It's pretty much all we got. And, yeah, I will see you guys in the next video that I film. Obviously, you'll see the videos on the channel. I'm looking forward to the watch party next Friday against the Washington Commanders. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're there to Super Chat. Also, make sure you're there if you've Super Chatted already because we're giving away any Ravens jersey that you guys would like. And we're going to announce the winner of the jersey raffle giveaway. So again, shout out to you guys. Thanks for watching, man.